Yo.
Yo.
Good, bro.
What the heli?
What the
I did not.
heli?
Right on time, boys. Right on time.
Yeah. Peak Qs. Peak out
Board,
Qs.
board again?
I got you.
Oh,
Incarn.
fucking nice, bro.
Kidney.
Fucking. Ooh.
Oh, Vinier.
Breath.
Ooh.
Parry as
You're
well.
dead, you're dead.
Not dead,
Someone's
not dead, not dead, not
Everyone
dead.
use!
Ground twice here.
Into
Blood damage
range.
for the bomb.
I had to fail. Let's get into range. My kick.
You have a kick for me.
I have kick now. Double stun.
Tony healer. I'm blinded, but I have precog up. dude.
Incarn.
I still
I just
have a
barked
healer.
you.
Kick.
I
Not me.
barked
Not
you.
me. Not me.
I'll try to get it.
They're going me. I reward them.
My kill. Oh, got him.
They're going Sam.
Are you Zeus? Oh, you're Zeus.
He fucking Zeused him, man. 100%. It was book, book, book.
Bro, I'm Jesus right now, bro. It couldn't have been that big.
You Jesus?
I'm haste Zeus. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Bro, you see
Alright.
Mitch hit a 30k today, bro?
Actually?
What?
Yeah, he hit a fucking 30k. It's his second 30k, bro. He's just
Does
literally
he get to keep that
collecting.
shit?
Yeah, he keeps all of it.
Dude, that's crazy.
I know, man. That's my BlizzCon win, bro. I worked my
That
whole life
is
for
your
that shit.
BlizzCon win. What?
And this guy just fucking pressed spin.
Spin. Spin again.
Spin again, motherfucker. Some bullshitty.
So maybe I should do a few spins. Fuck.
I might do a few spins tomorrow, bro.
How much did he put in?
Like, how much was his bet size?
Mm-hmm.
20 bucks.
What?
Yeah. I mean, think about it. Like, some people do, like, literally $50, $100, $200 bets. And it's like, I'm pretty sure it scales, like, 1-to-1. So if that was
no.
if that was a $200 bet, it would have been a 10 times increase. It would have been a 300k hit. That shit's
Maybe
crazy,
I
right?
should get in on that. Win a house. On
Win
stream.
a fucking house, bro. Holy shit.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pay for it all. Fucking just playing ducks last night.
Like what? How'd you get this Lambo? Just playing ducks.
Yeah, the ducks paid for it.
You wanna know some crazy shit I experienced?
Nah.
I left a shuffle. I don't know how I left it. I typed /AFK and I thought it would give me like a warning to leave, but it didn't give me a warning to leave, so I left the game. I lost 150 rating, obviously, and that was fucking sad. And then I realized I didn't lose any MMR,
Yeah, yeah.
so I just
Yeah,
got
they
it all
changed
back.
that. Yeah.
I thought
Leaving is
they-
very
I thought
possible.
I
They
thought
did.
they made it so you did lose MMR, and they changed
Originally,
It back.
and they changed it back.
But
Why?
Why? Yeah, that should definitely be a thing.
Yeah, they changed it back. I don't know why. People exploited in the first season. People just leave if they're about to lose a lobby, or if
just
they like
leave.
if they felt it was
Yeah.
bad, they just leave at 0, and then yeah, they would lose nothing. They just get you get their the way it's designed. You get your rating back the next game. Basically, it's just
Yeah,
one shuffle.
so
So a
fast.
healer, it's no
Yeah.
penalty whatsoever.
I feel like MMR matters so much more than like
Yeah, it
your.
does.
It does, yeah.
Crazy.
Sierra is not as important as MMR.
Why the fuck did they do that? That's so
How the
fried.
fuck, dude?
I think they didn't want deboosting.
They didn't want what?
People to like tank their rating and play at low ratings.
What the fuck?
You know how people smurf in like other games?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would just like leave like 3 or 4 lobbies and they'd be like fucking 1k rated, and then they would
Doing that? I don't think anyone's doing that shit, bro. Yo, you
think
guys see my new
people
mount?
would.
You guys see the new whip?
oh, Not
You
bad.
guys fuck with the new. You guys fuck with the new
We're
way.
mount farmers now, huh?
I mean, ran it twice.
We're mount farming. That's crazy. A lot of investment.
Yeah.
Null Shroud. Incarn.
Okay, because I
Take
can.
a treat right now,
Okay.
guys.
Kidney.
I DL the kitty for you. I DL this as well. I reflected. God damn it, man.
I don't know if I fuck with my Giga Tree choice.
Yeah, it was maybe a little bit like.
I mean, it was on in and Karn.
I know. This comp, I swear, baits that shit a little bit though.
Yeah, they haven't sent like a press or cleft.
Melded.
I'm in a wall, I think, in a sec.
Maybe
wait
Kenny
for
and
you guys
bombs
to
you.
do it.
I'll
Deep breath.
trank maybe. I'm
Incarn.
blinded. Yeah, I can't.
Gonna be in
Wall
here.
defending anything.
I be in the Reese.
Pick that.
Don't die, Mez.
Well,
Kill
you
myself.
beat me, by the way.
Kicked him.
Down
Pick
here.
them. No stop.
Or them. Or them.
I could get a lot of damage off.
No,
this
stop.
fire. I can't trinket this, unfortunately. I'm gonna get kicked here.
Got you. Still
No
trank
range
for
kick,
bomb.
by the way. No range kick. You can clone.
Look at us.
Kidney.
Barked you.
Bomb.
I barked a
Here.
bomb.
I
Can't
tried to
kick
trinket
that,
there,
bro.
but
String of fair. I can't
Yeah,
fair,
bark
man.
up right now.
I just can't play the game, man. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I've tried to play as well.
I
bro.
actually haven't attacked yet. Okay, I could finally attack, by the way, guys.
Okay. No one's attacking. I DL
I can
stuff.
actually attack now, guys.
I'm just gonna Giga, dude. Fuck it.
Null Shroud.
So I kicked the fucking asshole.
Kidney.
Clone the
Incarn.
rogue.
Nice.
Clone
That
the
doesn't
full.
counter. Kick. I might smoke this Druid in a sec. I stun him. Smoking him. I didn't hit him at all.
Hurting him. Be me.
Kick Starfire. That guy. Maim the rogue. Dispelled you. War
I'll
Streak.
No kick, no
On the road,
kicks, no
on the
kicks, no
road.
kicks. Yeah.
Being cloned. Line.
Kicks in a sec.
Reclone the rogue.
Kidney.
I'm in so much
Death
trouble here.
Mark.
A lot of
Being
trouble
here.
here. Spamming
Kick
dwarf.
clone.
Watch this.
Turning into range to
Let's
kick
take
now.
the leads. Oh wait, maybe they fixed it actually. Kick
No,
them.
you definitely have bleeds up. Oh, maybe actually.
A lot of damage really soon.
I'm full slept.
I'll get you in a sec, okay?
I can maim healer in a second.
I have loaded him too in a sec.
You also time dialed.
Maim the
I
healer.
have wall again.
I'm gonna clone the healer. I got beamed on the clone.
Watch out.
I swear I fucking hate Sin Roads, man. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
fucking sweet. We have a stun for the Sin Road? Off
No.
thing?
No, he's at evasion up too.
I got
Tim?
kicked,
Null Shroud.
I have some from now if you want to go back to him.
Kidney.
Maybe not.
blinded.
I'm gonna,
Incarn.
I'll wall in a
Deep
sec there.
breath.
Fair income.
Zap's full.
Okay. I think we have
I
rough
stun.
coverage right now.
I stun off this as well.
You know what? I might clone him.
You can if you want. Oh, I wasted him for a lot though.
Kick to anyway. I think I'm gonna
He's
start killing Rogue.
by the way.
It's really
I can maim
obnoxious.
rogue in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start hitting him. Like,
Oh,
Was
yeah.
one shot him?
1 second he has to fuck off. Like, I
Just
don't
gonna
know.
maim the healer. Fuck it.
Kid-
Clones himself.
I'm gonna kill healer. Real quick.
Venier. That's good.
I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, this game is actually so fucking cooked, bro. I'm just disabled the whole game, man.
That healing felt pretty fucking stable though. What'd you change, Sam?
Who's?
Yours.
Just
Bomb
the
soon.
DC spash.
Oh, actually? I'm unexpecting
No,
you. Holy
no,
fuck.
no,
There's
yeah,
no
it's
way.
not good, honestly.
Not full, not full. I dropped some verse though. I won't lie, that other build pumps. I fought a druid the other day playing it. The healing is good.
That's crazy. What's causing them to surge? Nvidia. Up. It's only up 1% today, but not surging, I guess. Much. Oh, it's actually gone up. Fuck. I mean, it's actually gone up 14% this month, 15% this month. So what's causing it? AMD's up too. It's not surprising, I suppose.
Dude, look how bad my damage was last game. I swear I literally just could not play, ever. 5 gouges, 5 kidneys, 3 roars, 3 cheap shot, 2 clones. Doesn't show how often I'm corroded. How often Mez gets CC'd.
Mez is pumping.
Mez got stunned. He got cloned 1 time.
Drew cloned himself twice as well.
That's just tragic, bro.
You guys see the new whip?
You asked us last
Cares
game?
about your fucking shit, bro.
Huh?
No one cares, bro. No one cares.
I can't, man.
I'm getting the fucking weak art to spit on you guys, bro.
What does that even mean?
Is that a week? Are they doing that again?
Wait, there's
Yeah.
a weak war that
Recall.
like the mount farmers.
Yeah, yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's
Wait,
actually
what mounts
fucking.
have you got, Mez? Have you farmed?
Yeah, I've got a couple, like 4 or something.
What'd you get?
1 from Shadowlands. Actually, 2 from Shadowlands, I think. Like 1 from like a Drake. 2 Drakes
Sam.
from
Healing
Kata.
time.
Dying. Keep myself alive.
Can you remember me though?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
reflected that.
Thank you, bro. I think my thing is bugged. What the fuck?
Cap.
Got headlock, I think. Moonkin doesn't really do much. Maybe I'm wrong.
Doesn't matter. What we
I
hit,
am
man.
just doing what I can.
Same.
Once my line, they're probably gonna get attacked.
Yeah, that on you.
No,
I did it.
Damn, you threw out the clone too, man.
Tremor.
Could have maimed the boom
He
pin.
pre-cham my thing. And coil me the other.
Oopsies.
I think he was pit a tiny bit.
Got your tongues, bro.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do
I
that.
know. I did to piss you off.
Don't do that, man.
Incarn.
Kami? And Kami?
You're a little trouble.
I got themes here.
I'm just gonna trank find the pill.
Don't do that, Sam.
Didn't clone me.
I am dispelling dots a lot. Ooh.
Yeah.
That sucks. That
Yeah,
took my
myself.
CD. Getting feared.
Ground.
Double stun? What else?
Got your coil.
Climb really half.
Okay.
It's you.
Oh, these guys do some damage. I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna go for a drink. Just an early drink. Just an early drink.
Yeah,
I'll
I can
definitely
dip.
look at- He's
I-
cloning him. He's cloning him. I'll repets as well.
Cap.
I forgot to dispel myself. So.
Luck's gonna pumping. I'm gonna blast Luck here.
I'm gonna main the boomkin.
Yeah, they're up.
Just drink it.
Ground. Healing tide.
Hit him, full. Double stun.
On two. I have a lot of damage off this.
I faked this beam. Getting cloned though. Fuck.
D, I can parry if I need.
Getting
I'm
cloned.
gonna parry this. I'm parrying this.
I gigged as well. Got your
Ground.
coil. Unfortunate.
Bring this. You can get me. I have big dam for Lock in a sec. I actually have
Damn.
kind of fucked up dam for him.
What the fuck is killing me?
I have a pretty big damage going in here. Kind
Same.
of lucky.
Recall.
Wait a couple seconds actually.
Ground.
He's kick. Yeah, anything that comes in. Yeah, the clone of myself. He walls.
We can stun Druid. I think I kill him right now, by the way.
Okay, about to do it. About to do it. Off this.
I'll
Off
do
this.
it. I'll fucking do it. I got
Oh yeah. I'll do
Bring
it.
Berserker.
Chopping him.
I'll stun the shaman. Got your Shadow Fury.
Back lock.
Lock might die here, by the way.
Kicked him.
Bard super fun. This is super fun Bard.
Having fun. Cloned. Less fun. He's almost doing, by the way.
Come right away.
Ground.
Stunned.
Axe toss in the CC. Weird.
Yeah. Wait, wall.
Nah.
Should not have parried. It's fine.
Second this.
Cap.
You can caps here probably.
Wells me.
I got a random bark here.
Ground.
I can maim someone. Oh, maim shoot off
Incarn.
TR.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I have Vini.
Got you.
I have a
I'm
raw.
gonna go Druid.
Healing tide.
Hitting him.
Got a lot of damage from him. Okay.
I'm charging the tide, man.
Trying to heal you.
On your line.
Maybe wall soon. If you get super low, you can press it.
Might clone me here.
Yeah, both.
Tremor.
Drinking.
Featuring at Trems.
Yeah, I'll just last this guy to peel. You can keep drinking maybe.
I wasn't drinking, I was tranking.
Same shit, I guess. A lot of damage really soon. I'm gonna try to blast boom right now.
Wow.
The DI stuff.
Furred.
Ground.
I'm doing too much damage, bro. I can't.
Totally
I
good.
think Shaman just because I gotta hit whatever is in my LOS at all times.
Everyone's fine. No
Taking this here.
Stun.
Okay.
Stun Shaman too. When I can. Stun Sham.
No, I'm not on Shaman. I'm on Boomkin. Okay.
I know.
I think we're on target. I'll ground here, and I have a prep. Okay.
Ground.
I can ground again.
Dance.
Perhaps. I'm just gonna shove it. Okay.
Okay.
I have a lot of damage right now. I'm gonna send it on lock though.
Sure.
Got your foil.
Incarn.
Oh,
Parry
lock
and
damage. I
can.
think lock plays good. No, yeah, Axe must beat me. Axe must beat me.
fine.
You could probably just free cast right now.
Stunned.
I can
Air clones.
rip this
He's
guy
stunned
out
him too.
actually.
I can fuck up block
A
still.
lot of damage here.
Get out of this. I can farm lock.
One
Double
more
stun.
lock, yeah.
Chopping. Cooking our whole team.
Trying to cook.
A little careful on this.
Recall.
Once.
I have a lot of damage really soon here.
I fed him.
I'm pulling on me here. I'm gonna.
You
crush
have
right
raw.
now.
Okay, sure.
Could be a little vulnerable. You actually might die.
Ground.
Do what I can here.
Rally.
I got a lot of damage here.
First.
Chop and lock. Dead.
Healing
Alright,
tide.
shamans. Lol.
It's a valiant effort though.
Our shamans low.
Take a quick fist.
I mean, I think AI is going to do as good of a job as a person in most situations too. Maybe even more quickly as well. I'm not surprised that that's super efficient.
queued up.
Which tariff's coming back on the 1st of August? Is that a thing again?
Yo, you guys fuck with the snack wraps from McDonald's?
They were good back in the day, but it's kind of crazy that they're 3 times as expensive now.
They're back, bro. They're fucking
Yeah,
back.
for 3 times the amount of money, bro.
I'm about to get 5 right now.
It cost you like $50, man.
That's crazy because you actually eat them in like 1 global.
I'm gonna try to drag these guys down.
Yeah.
Loves me. That's good, Druid.
I barked you on the Hodge.
Okay, I definitely walled, sorry.
Oh, it's okay, I guess. I'm not trying to.
I have kind
I
of
really don't like these fucking motherfuckers.
yeah. He's kind of stuck in it. Can we level?
Yeah.
He leaps back for it.
I
Lavinia.
I'm just gonna clone the red on the bar. Dude, these guys are just Ferraris, man. Careful with getting through.
Sorry.
Cloning the red, man. Hodge, you trinket Hodges me, man. I got trinket.
Double
this
stun.
OP. They jump down. I'll leap up to you.
Okay. Might kill this guy, run away.
Bubble. I'm
Alright,
through.
What up?
They almost got it.
I mean, I'm gonna skip with it. Doesn't really matter.
Clone warrior. He had. Oh, it's DR. Fuck yeah.
Being cloned.
I have a lot of damage.
Oh,
Here.
you're dying. Clone the warrior.
Still, I'll rock in a second.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. You clone warrior. You mind if I clone rat? I'm not gonna clone rat. I'm not gonna clone rat.
Definitely would not have minded.
Hodge. I'm gonna main rat out of this though. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, that was
Main
some both,
rat,
sorry.
I'm calling full. Unforge. Giga. Hopefully you don't die.
Vayne.
You're fine. Everyone's fine.
Might kill red right here, actually.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know, but I can't use it for a little bit.
Pummeled me.
I'm gonna
Can't
clone
stop this
warrior.
first now. Oh, this is
Clone
good,
warrior.
I swear.
I can maim Druid in a second or rat.
You get red. I'll get Druid.
Okay. I'm Hodge. Out of this, I'll do it.
I'll fit when you do it.
Press again. All right, doing it right now.
Yeah.
I could lasso warrior, you can clone it. Oh, you can't.
Druid trinketed insta, by the way.
Vortex then. Gonna OG you.
I have wall, okay?
Kick Druid.
I might kill.
I'm gonna bark you. Before I get stunned. I'm gonna get maimed in a second.
Maybe not.
No picks her.
Cloning warrior then.
I hurt red here, by the way.
Sure. I'll come across when I can.
Reclone warrior. Trying to get you. You're buying pillar.
Fine. I'm fine.
Feared.
I can't get that.
Anyone
I'll try to
get?
get you.
Or the warrior.
Purge. Didn't get it.
Pops.
I'm gonna jump down and leap up.
You scared her.
Nah, I'm okay.
Still somewhere, I bet. Michael Warrior? Parries?
I'm gonna clone
Michael Warrior?
Got her?
Clone a trinket.
Oh. Oh, not do everything there.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I fucking kicked this thing, then leap fucking knocked it.
You're so
Just
good.
Giga. Yeah, I'm so fucking good, bro. You know how we fucking do, bro.
What was
I'm
the
actually
game?
kind of liking haste as this build.
Yeah, I fuck with it actually.
Yeah, kind of feels good actually. It's kind of funny because the first time we queued it, I had full haste. Remember?
And you're still
And
Zeusing people.
Mez is like, "Yo, if I were you, I'd go full mastery."
I didn't say I was
Wait,
saying it would be more one-shotty.
Is the
was.
spicy snack wrap better or the ranch? Or is the spicy one good? I've had the ranch before. I don't know
Bro,
if
I
I've had the
fucking
spicy.
hate when I'm fasting and people talk about food.
Bro, it's fine. It's a $4 snack wrap, bro. You don't even want it.
I mean, it's
like eating
$3
money.
snack wrap, but
It's literally just like eating a bill, man.
Bro, it's $3.79.
is that after tax or is that's like probably a DoorDash like additional fee? On
Well,
God.
they don't show like the price of it normally.
No, like DoorDash has like increased rates.
I see
Like,
what you're saying.
ask Bean. Mhm. I was actually not playing wasn't playing Storm Conduit last game. I've been actually playing Totem of Wrath, but I feel like I got kicked so many times. Like, maybe I don't actually get that much value out of the kick reduction. It's only 30% actually, bro. I don't know. Fuck that.
I mean, it's like having full mastery when you go to a wrath, right? The one-shot tool. Be way crazier. Do you even spam freecast lightning bolts?
I try to sometimes, yeah.
That's a great song.
It's a great song, bro.
Who the fuck are we fighting?
Fucking song, bro.
Who are these
I think
guys?
stall and half stall,
Yeah.
bro.
Who the fuck is
Ascend.
half stomp?
I accidentally purged this fucking thing.
Why doesn't he full stomp? I don't get weak
Bloodlust.
wars for ascendants, dude.
Primordial. Ground. Recall. Ground.
Call me when your thing is.
It had it for us.
Okay, it's
Right,
ending. I'm about to
ground,
get
right.
Hodge. You grounded him in.
Oh,
I just
okay.
walked into his sleep.
Cap.
Okay.
Conduit.
I don't think it's okay actually, like at all.
You gonna use stuff, right?
No, I don't think so. I got incapped. Maybe now.
I fair both, fair both, fair both. He trinkets.
Tremor.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine now.
Divine
Shielded there,
Blade.
okay?
All right.
Primordial.
So what's our game plan? Do I gotta get
Ground.
clones? Do I gotta get active? You guys think, or
They're going through a lot of cooldowns, honestly. You might not have to do much.
I'm gonna
I'll
bark
last this
you
guy
here.
here. You can try
I'll
to clone
clone
him.
that. I'll clone that.
I think kick.
I wasted
Got
my
one.
bark.
Trying to go Hodge again. Got it.
Nice, bro. I'm gonna meme him.
I'm just hitting him. You can clone
I
it,
can
though, if you
clone
want.
him. I got lasted. I guess they'll get
Might
it.
kill him.
Bloodlust.
I'm walling here.
You got half stomped. Watch out.
I got thing in the thing.
I
I'm
might kill
slept.
here.
I'm full slept.
Magic bot.
Getting Hodge maybe. Yeah, he doesn't have it for a little bit. He has an 8. I'm sure you guys know. I'm Hodge.
I DR'd that. DR'd it.
Cap.
We still have DR for the other thing too. This might be DR on us.
Oh,
This is good. This is good.
I hope you're
Primordial.
fine.
Ground.
Ground.
I faked that, but it's okay, I guess. Pony Paladin.
Might kill here.
Pony Monk. I got incapped on it. Trying to clone Monk.
Last guy here. So,
Clone him. I want to maim the Paladin in a second.
They're just
Yeah,
gonna
he's
try and
starting
pill in now.
behind me. I'm gonna have to go monk, yeah.
He
Yeah,
has
they're starting to do that.
sweep.
Like a bub?
Primordial.
They're about to pop. They're about to go crazy on you. You're actually might die. I think you're gonna die here.
If you group them up, all fair.
Conduit.
I clone
Off
Monk.
that.
Just conduit
Ground.
up.
Bloodlust.
I'm gonna maim Monk. I'm gonna maim Monk.
Sleeping, they're going in maybe?
Trying to get. No, he's trying to drag me into it. I'm gonna maim Monk. Maimed him.
Cap.
It's hard for me, but I think you're okay.
He's going.
Yep. I ranged it. Sorry. I kind of fucking destroyed the Paladin here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, if we kill him here, I'll be so happy.
Ground.
Got wall.
Ascend.
I'm gonna bark this. I didn't get the bark. Didn't get the
Primordial.
bark. I trinketed him in.
I got nothing.
I'm getting repped.
Ground.
Double fair, double fair, double fair.
half,
He's
it's
stuck.
half.
One of them
Fuck,
stuck.
you
One of
have
them
bark.
stuck. That's another one. We're
Yeah,
fully
I
peeled.
got blocked, I was scared.
Okay.
Ascend.
CDs are gonna be scary as fuck.
Hey, waste a kick there. My kill.
Where
Oh, I have
this-
so much. I have so much.
Kick down. Didn't kick.
Ascend.
Giga, you,
I'm
you might
scared.
die. Yeah, you might die. I'm really
Wait,
trying
me,
hard.
Kermit,
You're
I
fine,
do
you're
not have
fine,
on
I'm
stun
quick.
too.
Blindly.
Primordial.
I think I want to
Beans
play
up now.
Shaman.
Ground.
You can.
I don't know how.
Recall.
Shopping him.
On ground. Go. Go, 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 go.
Ground.
He's trying to
Grounding
flash
up.
you.
I'm Hodge. I'm slept.
Bloodlust.
You're
Bean.
dead, I think.
Just last thing, this guy. Just DR for a second.
OG you. Put a vortex down.
It's only peeling. I don't actually have again.
Wait, I might
That's all
kill
I
this
have.
guy actually.
Mez dying too. Oh, you both are getting crushed, bro.
Oh, we
I
killed Barrett,
died
so I'm on
through.
fire, that sucked.
What did he kill do? Are you killing
Just
him?
getting cleaved. Yeah, we actually probably won. I swear, I had so much
Oh, you
damage.
can't kill me
Conduit.
now?
Nah, he's just running around a pillar.
I can maim someone.
I mean, I could try.
Maybe the. Oh, you're dead. Dude, these guys do so much fucking damage.
Primordial.
Yeah, he just got killed by cleave, basically. Is my damage high or is it really bad?
No, similar to his.
Yeah, it's actually not. I mean, it was higher than his when you consider they've got a paladin.
Oh, true. Did you play Ice Fury as that build or no?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I should change.
No, no. I'm at. Do you play it? I'm asking.
No,
know if
I
you do
don't.
it.
But I don't know if I should or not.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't. I have no idea.
I don't know either. I got no idea.
Dude, go away, bro.
What am I making? Probably want those, right? Is advanced the best target dummy or no? Mithril bar. Wait, no. Mithril 2. Is Mithril 2
Advanced is
like
the
a
mid
pattern,
one.
guys?
It's not.
What the fuck do I get Mithril Tube? There's no way that's like a... Wait, hold on, I'm at 195. Oh wait, yeah, what the... You already learned it. Oh, did I? Fuck, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Oh, this looks so AIDS.
I could try to like just full LOS, honestly.
Or just better to go warrior a lot. On the go mage when he pushes.
Here in a sec.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if I can heal though. His mage is just fucking.
Yeah, I mean, he might...
Well, he's still
lost
gonna-
this guy.
Arcane
Chuck's still
Surge.
stopping him, right?
Magi.
I feel the surge. She trying to get nice on it.
Do we want to try and attack mage or no?
I am right
I'm
now.
gonna hit him right now. I'm gonna go Druid actually, okay?
So I have no stun for him, but I'll hit him.
I can maybe farm a stun in a second.
No
Maybe
kicks,
wall.
no kick. Oh, no, 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 there is.
No, not wall. I don't think.
Turn around again, maybe that gets. I'll turn around again.
I am playing Ross. I couldn't.
I barked you. It's terrible. I have a maim. Who do you guys want it on?
Druid.
Druid, no skin, no skin, no skin.
Did it? Kick mage. Coney mage. Clone mage. Big CS. Clone mage again. Can I clone druid?
Yep.
Sure, absolutely.
Clone it.
My mage now.
Barrier.
I'll
Gotta
reclone him.
finish that guy.
Reclone him. I'm gonna clone warrior now. I can maim druid, guys. I can maim druid.
Okay, I'm doing him.
I got
Shopping
Rixed,
him?
I got Rixed in.
I might kill
Barrier.
mage. I'm farming mage. He double berries.
I'm gonna Rixed in druid. I'm gonna Rixed in druid.
Get us there.
Rixed him.
Barrier.
I just buried 3 times.
There.
Stuns me.
I'm
Magi.
around, okay?
Okay. Mez in trouble.
Hit myself.
Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine.
Yeah.
Gonna clone warrior. Can I clone druid off that Giga? Cast
You
it.
can.
Cloned him.
Barrier.
I'll farm out of that. I actually want to go druid off that, I think.
Okay. Storm bolted. War druid or war warrior. These are
It's almost-
Where office-
Barrier.
I can go warrior a little bit, sure.
No, no, no. You should keep doing what you want.
Trying to like swap a little bit with you.
Arcane Surge.
If you have the surge.
Magi.
Yeah. I have a lot of damage actually. I'm gonna crush mage, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna main druid.
I roars.
Block.
I found warrior right now.
He's killed.
Actually,
Druid's not cleft. Druid's not precog.
my one shot warrior. Most.
So here. Trying to help. I might tank CS here, okay, Sam?
He doesn't
Quick druid.
there. Stormbolt's in. My clone warrior.
Alright, bro. Good.
Left.
Can you get me? You can't. I'm stuck.
I can't get you now.
Don't do it, okay?
Magi.
Running
I
through a
good?
lot.
I'm gigged.
Trinket. Warrior's in trouble too.
Yeah, I have a lot of damage actually. Pretty good.
I stunned her with that.
Okay, trying to hit him a little bit.
Got reflect. I'm gonna clone warrior.
Stun mage.
Your warrior trinketed, man. I can maim him if you guys have damage for him.
I have an 8. An 8 I have really fucked.
I can wait. I can wait.
Oh, 8 clones. Nice.
Yeah, got it.
Daring us. I'm ready to
so
go warrior.
there, by the way.
I'm ready to.
No,
I will
I'm
stand
ready,
fucking
I'm
warrior.
ready.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
kicked.
do it. You're doing it.
Fair. Yeah, I fair druid too.
Board him. Kick that.
One shot.
So much.
Barrier. Barrier.
I'm kind of pumping right now, bro. Fucking bumping, man.
Good shit.
I don't know what is AMD's current value prop that isn't realized. I think AMD's doing well because Switch sales are doing well. If I had to guess. Wait, no, are they even part of it? I think only Nvidia's part of that. AMD are like PlayStation and Xbox, I think. What makes AMD like what do they have? I think they're most of their tech's out there right now too. I mean, Intel basically waved the white flag with their most recent stuff. They had to give up on their their process is basically they had like the 4900K beats their most recent stuff, and it'll probably beat their refresh too that comes out this year, and then they'll have like an actual competing product next year, maybe not too. I mean, it remains to be seen if their current like tech has the capacity to compete with AMD's tech. Actually, I think Intel might have a gaming processor coming out that has no efficiency cores, only the but I'm not sure if it has much L3 cache. Be interesting though. I mean, stocks are crazy volatile right now, yeah. As many people are making good amounts right now, the more people that jump, like volatility is just good for the market in general, but also people get ruined very quick if you haven't got quick hands. I think you can get ruined pretty fast.
Yeah, you hear me?
Nope.
Null Shroud.
Perfect. Oh, I fucked up, dude. I'm just gonna Rix in the boom. The trinket roared
Yeah.
me.
It's on.
They're going
Kidney.
I think I got a
Deep
trinket.
breath.
Hey, Vinny.
Incarn.
I don't know
I
if
try
can
and fair when I can. Fair.
I have the trinket. I have
Okay,
it.
it's okay. It's alright. We'll just deal with it.
Can we try to kill
Keep
Rogue
Rogue.
stun soon? Yeah,
I did skin that, by the way, too.
yeah, they're definitely just gonna try to kill you again.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have all my damage. Do you have a stun for Rogue by chance?
I do. If he comes line, I'll do it.
I gotta play potentially close.
Doing it.
Just keep in mind my positioning. They're gonna run.
How many great peeling right now? Yeah, they're coming across.
Kidney.
I'll have him here in a second.
Incarn.
It's on the incon.
Ground,
He doesn't have trinket.
running
I can
again
mean you
here.
in 2,
I
1.
just DR last one.
Veen.
I kind of sent a lot there, okay?
Perfect.
Okay,
This
the
is
next
our
one.
Second incarn, so.
Kick. No stop.
Blinded, it's gonna break, I think.
Wall,
No,
wall,
that's
wall,
not.
wall.
Good pre-wall.
Okay, I can shrink it. I won't because I don't have wall.
I can almost try and DS if you rush.
Fuck, can I
Death
move
mark.
my character, dude?
Trying to mute it.
It's death mark.
DS up.
I barked.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
That was my first Tempest of the game, bro.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I know how I feel about it.
42.
Might be a Haystang.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, Mastery probably would have been better in that specific scenario. because I actually just couldn't fucking play the whole game. I don't know. I just kill him anyway. But haste feels like a little bit more consistent DPS, I guess.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Oh shit. That's not
Up.
good. I wasted a couple crafts as well.
Arcane Surge. Magi.
Oh, no.
Ground twice here.
Yeah, the surge. Trinket, stun
I'll
it.
just lasso. Okay. I didn't pop anything, by the way. You wanna go hard druid?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna stun for him though. Anyone else?
I'll go warrior.
Okay. One druid still.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
clone
got
warrior.
everything there. Give me, miss. I'll bring it. One mage shard, okay?
Go.
Clone warrior.
Might go
Nice
back
kick.
though.
Yo, we
Oh, we can go back
maim
warrior.
guys.
Magi.
There's
We could, we
nothing.
could, we could, we could.
I maim.
Ready when you
He dies.
Maim him.
Oh, another Tempest. No CS, no CS, no CS, no CS.
Maybe I can make some plays. I trinket this, reward them. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, ground here if I need it. Ground here.
Double stun.
Casting on druid right now.
Sure.
I
ENS's.
can maim.
He has no ENS now for thing. We could maybe push him to not let him. You can claim me. Claim me. I have a.
warrior if you want.
I'm just feeling him, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I'll clone him. I can maim druid then.
Sure.
Here, flex my clone. What the fuck?
Oh, I think I broke it earlier. Sorry.
It's okay. Cloning him.
Use this tree. I can fit. We can go warrior. We actually can bang warrior.
Arcane
Okay,
What do we
I'll
have?
go for maim.
Yeah. How
Magi.
long?
Down here.
Off the R. Are you guys ready?
I'll be ready. Trinket parry.
yeah, yeah.
Going.
Sorry, I got
Go.
it.
Can you? Oh, you can't. I'll get it then.
Yeah,
I got it. I got it.
Shit.
Another thing here. Get that if you can.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
druid,
text
fuck
him.
it.
Cloning warrior.
Random skin before stun, and he's got no trinket.
I don't have stun. I fake sass.
Yeah, but I mean,
I have a stun, but no big damn for a bit.
Right.
I can farm a stun.
Magi.
I kind of need to farm a little bit as well. I still have every CD, by the way. Defensive.
Yeah.
I don't. They're sitting me right now.
No
Storm.
CS, no CS. If we have a stun for Druid, I could crush him.
I can. Ready? Going to 1. Gone. Restun in a sec.
My kill.
Hi, Elite Warrior.
One warrior, okay? I have a lot for warrior though.
War them. The trinkets.
Back on Druid, fuck it.
Shopping him?
I'm gonna clone Druid.
You can.
I purge bots then.
Cured.
Free drummer. Out of here.
I can't get
Arcane
this
Surge.
surge.
Magi.
I lasso warrior for a sec. I might tank CS. No CS.
Some mage. He might trinket. He has no trinket. Double fair. Kick. Use kick. We do warrior again.
Crazy damage, man.
I'm gonna clone warrior.
I'm fucking up. Okay, you can if you want.
The trinkets, man.
I bang him a little bit.
Okay. Getting clone here probably.
Parry.
Okay, go.
I'll die. Okay. I have a lot of damage. Who do you want to kill? I could probably push
Warrior has
someone
no
over really
trinket.
hard.
Warrior has no trinket. I can maim him soon.
I can stun Druid and come back to you when it's time.
I can't get combo points quite easily.
No, it's
Bark
okay. It's
warrior.
good. I have a really long.
I immune this.
You're dying right now. I think you're
No CS,
fine.
bro. I'm going crazy, bro.
Stunning Druid.
Trying to
Mage.
I'm actually gonna free cast forever, dude. I'm like a Destro lock right now, guys.
clone warrior.
If you want.
Flex. And myself.
I'm gonna clone Druid now. He melts it. I got pummeled. You're in trouble, man.
Me? I don't think so.
No.
Me, I'm in trouble.
Okay.
And myself.
You're okay.
Taking it down, unfortunately.
I got a clone warrior. Here's your collect.
I leap away.
Around here.
Mana will be
For,
an issue in a second. I'm
Yeah.
gonna main the warrior in a second.
We have to do more Druid, I think.
I'm wrong. Hopefully it breaks.
Stun Warrior, yeah.
I'll main the druid in a second.
Stun
I
Mage.
think this clone. Main druid.
Mage is good, Mage is good, Mage is good, Mage is good.
Trying to avoid them.
No, not mage, not mage. He's got ultra up right now.
Sure. We have Roar up right now.
Arcane Surge.
Ground here.
Mage.
I barked you.
Ground again here. Ground again here.
Barrier.
I lost a mage as well, DR. Dude, what
good,
the
good.
fuck? Some fucking kickbot ass fucking shit right there. Pushing druid here.
Both.
Cloning druid on the skin.
Stun Warrior.
Clone druid.
Dust Warrior.
Reclone druid. Reclone druid. Cloning warrior now. I
Okay.
can't. I got it.
Then. 100.
Damn. Got it.
Parry.
Points. Good parry.
Oh, ground. Wait, he'll definitely have no NS now.
Warrior.
Yeah, I see.
Magi.
I can maybe kill if I proc there. I procced.
War shrinking, man.
Ferret.
Baked him.
Ah, I get out.
You're dead, man. You're dead.
I stun him. You know myself.
On here, bro.
S. Cloning warrior. Not cloning warrior.
I was just all in there. Fucking aura. Wait, dude, this guy had one of the craziest kicks like ever. I don't think he's actually kickbotting because he didn't do it the whole game, but actually like 0.01 mode of my lassos.
Barrier.
Honestly, it might have been an accident. 'Cause I
Dude,
swear he
name
did that,
return
like,
on mana is crazy.
Yeah, it's 200k, and you can do it every 20 seconds. It's actually nerfed to resto next patch a little bit.
Oh, true.
What are they on next patch?
Game's 30 seconds D.
I thought it was only feral.
Oh, sure.
I can't imagine it's a feral only nerf.
No, I don't. I mean,
Barrier.
unless they said it.
You pretty easily think of MAME as a feral thing, you know?
Yeah. Like, bro, I'm about to get fucking half
Barrier.
mana. Like, I'm almost half mana.
Arcane Surge. Magi.
These dorks doing, bro.
We can win!
We have a surge. We can win.
Not a fucking orange marmalade, bro. Dude, my dasher's been waiting for so long.
Hmm. I feel like if I'm tryharding here, I need to play different stuff.
What do you mean?
Like, this is obviously gonna beat the shit out of me.
It might. It might.
So, like, if I was tryharding, I would need to play different stuff to, like, not let it beat the shit out of me.
Elemental resistance would be good here, I think.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, spec and honor talents and shit.
Yeah,
I don't know,
elemental
bro.
resistance is a talent, yeah.
I'm talking about other stuff. But yeah.
Don't disappoint me.
Icy veins.
Capped.
Try to stop it. I couldn't.
I get
man.
good. I get good.
Okay. I'm speared, man.
Okay.
Barrier.
I'm here. I'll try and get your spear in a second. Spear.
Good. Massive immune to
On
this
me.
game, I guess.
Yeah.
Yo, we're back.
Apparently I was. I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, wall, I guess.
You
Kick.
don't have a wall.
Crackle.
I barked
Oh,
you.
anyway. Last this guy. Don't have that either.
And then
Trying to
maybe
cap
healer.
warrior here. He has no spell.
Main healer.
I'm on healer a little bit.
Shoot me.
I kill Major.
Oh, so
Greedy
Okay,
gosh.
healer.
Barrier.
means more entertainment.
Some mage. I could block.
Dude, you're getting the fucking
last
shit
shot.
beat out of you, man.
Just on Mario.
Healer that I missed.
You can tank CS for me. Let me know. I got CS.
Is like Polly?
So I'm
Crackle.
bolted over it.
I just kick. Polly again.
Got you. Got you. Damn, you might die.
Really?
I mean, it's a triple
Crackle.
DR sheet, man.
I just have to actually play the AFK build and play like all the live shit.
I mean, it started with a CS. I mean,
Vein soon.
I think
I mean,
need
I
clones
should-
to win that, but
yeah, but I just have to like actually not do what I'm doing. I can't survive that, man. It's just
it's
too
tough for
fucking.
sure.
I just don't actually know how to bind my shit to. Maybe.
What?
I just have to like I have to play like static and I have to play like fucking Earth
Oh,
Shield
God.
knock. What?
Oh God, I gotta take a piss real quick.
I think I have to drop Lust randomly. I swear I need to just like all in
Yeah.
play to not die.
I think it's good. But like that's just because it's Fury Warrior and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I just have to fucking play full, try not to die build, and just completely try to annoy the fuck out of him. And then even then, I swear it's still really hard. But I have to play the other build too. I can't play that build into that. I'm just taking too much damage and I can't actually ever do anything. Like, if it wasn't Mistweaver, it'd be fine. But Mistweaver actually makes it so awful. Just takes so much more damage than I should.
Yep. You guys fuck with the new whip?
Mount you talked about 3 times though.
It ain't new anymore, little bro.
No? What? Luke's in the warrior.
I kind of want this guy to fucking tree.
They want me to tree, but I won't do it. I'm calling the red.
Fair. Yeah, that's actually insane. He's stuck on that.
Okay, good.
Avinia.
You know, I'm
He
not
didn't
doing anything.
wings.
I'm
He
still
didn't
fucking
wings yet, but he
fine.
speared.
He does. Trust. It's a 30-second CD. He presses wings every time he presses his attack button.
I swear, I haven't seen the wings yet.
He used one.
Oh,
He comes the second one now, probably.
off his skin.
I saw Warrior off this, spamming it. I'm going Warrior a little bit. I'll hit Warrior.
Shit. This guy hasn't gigged yet, but I also haven't popped. How do we feel about this?
I can main the druid in a second. Okay, good.
Yeah.
One warrior.
We
I
won
barked
the
you. I
wall,
barked
boys.
you. I can maim someone. Who do you guys
Picked
want?
him.
Wanna go druid here?
Druid, probably, if you can get to him.
I can pull in red.
Can you get to Druid? Or no?
Yeah, maim. Got it.
I'll re. I didn't notice strength. You can't do it if you can.
Pull in.
Nice.
Hodge.
Disarm Warrior. Disarm Warrior. Double stun? I can actually.
No.
I'll stun red.
I'm gonna pull in the
I
warrior.
blast if you don't get that. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I blast red, blast red, blast red.
I'm gonna clone the bark and maim druid, yeah?
Yeah, sure, go for
Hit
it.
it. Trying to. Maim.
That's this guy.
And a bear.
I have a lot of damage for Druid here. I think he's dead.
Nice.
Oh,
This is a nice game for the boys. This is a nice game for the boys.
Dude, I was doing nothing for so long, but it worked out. I don't know.
Then you did everything.
Yeah. Oh, I tempest him for 4 mil.
It's not bad.
Dude, it literally just like nuked him from the sky. Did you see that?
1.46 million overkill. And you always get an extra thing after that, right? Instant lightning bolt.
Yes. Yeah, you get like a stormkeeper. Are we in queue? I don't know if we're in queue.
We're not.
You're not in queue. In queue now though.
As I think it might actually be good. Maybe I'm crazy. Might actually be good for you to go Mistweaver.
Yeah,
I just try to like Hex Mage.
I was on Weaver a good amount last game, but yeah, I can do more.
I'm like
I see
a bit
veins.
tankier here. He's got double blink CS me, by the way.
Of course you did, yeah. I'm in the wall, dude. He
I'll
walled
ask
off his
Mr.
healer.
Command.
I got DB
You in wall? You in wall? You in
Yeah,
wall?
For global.
Send it instantly, sorry.
it's fine.
What's done? I'm on Weaver. I'm spared.
Okay.
I'm mage. I use kick.
I did not hit that. I'm legs.
Barrier.
Completely
Crackle.
fucked for you, okay?
DB. This is full. What the fuck?
Linear.
Here.
I stun. Warrior.
Okay.
Moving away
I'm
from
getting
us.
pinged, by the way, if you don't get out.
Yeah, I couldn't know sheep.
Crackle.
Press
I
thing here.
buffed you.
No, I don't have it.
I'm mage.
Crackle.
Big CS. I'm calling healer.
Barrier.
I have disarm now.
He melds it.
Yeah, I can kind of fuck
Stun
Warrior
mage.
again a little bit.
Alright. I'm clone the
Like
warrior.
last time here.
I got stone bolted. I'm gonna get sheep.
Select this.
Maybe not.
Victim.
The warrior.
I want to go Weaver in a sec.
Buffer.
I stun Weaver in a sec.
kinda
I'm
just,
polyed.
like AFKing
Crackle.
and hitting.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm just trying to create as much chaos as I can.
I lined his ring.
Wait, what the hell?
I'm in capped.
Cool,
I'm
bro.
in capped. I'm full
I'll try to
swept. I
stop
gotta trigger
that.
this.
We're dead here, right? Yeah.
Fiend,
okay.
disarm.
Vein soon.
Leg swept.
His veins in a sec. I have no kick.
I just gotta gig it, bro.
Barrier.
He is about to have veins. I'll have a fear for it, but we need to fuck up a warrior when I do it.
I can lasso at 10.
Crackle.
Just need veins.
That's really
Seconds.
annoying.
Doesn't matter.
Are you?
Stun him.
Feared.
Or when I can.
I need to range to get you guys. Got it now.
I'll wall here, man.
He procced it.
At least me half. That's yeah, proc veins for now.
Okay.
Probably real veins off this.
We're
Fuck
gonna
me.
give gig. Oh, they're going to me.
Bean you.
Crackle.
I mean, I think I'm okay.
I see veins.
Okay.
Veins. Stun him. Interfere. Interfere.
Just maim the healer.
I'm hitting him a little bit, but you could do whatever you want.
I got CS, so I ain't doing shit. Could be dead here.
Maybe.
Stun warrior. Sorry.
Gonna get warrior off me as
Leg
well.
swept.
Trying to disarm warrior.
Get warrior off me.
Disarm warrior.
Alright, stop ring only.
I can't stop anything. He's disarmed for now, but
Crackle.
I rally off maybe. I don't need to.
I'll bark you.
Okay.
A half chef.
I got nothing here, man.
Nah, you're
Barrier.
okay.
He wants to wall. I'm trying to play close enough to him.
I will lasso for him in a couple seconds, okay?
I'm gonna main warrior.
Okay. It was the
Crackle.
opposite.
Stuns me?
Best.
String parry.
Handle it.
Wall. I'm fine. It's actually completely fine.
Main healer instead.
Okay.
Triple DR sheep.
A lot of damage, Barrett, right?
Mage trinkets.
Couldn't clone him.
Barrier.
Feared.
I'll get you when I can, if I can.
Getting both.
Okay.
Can't see that. Lol. I trinketed. That's. You're dead. That's so fucking
Crackle.
ridiculous, bro.
Disarm him.
Like,
I was everything. I was being rally. Disarm.
It's not. I'm gonna check your stream. If it's not veins, you should be able to see
Barrier.
it. I swear it's a setting
Barrier.
if it's not veins.
Vein soon.
dude.
But if you
What?
can't see it the whole time with it not
see
being
it,
veins,
yeah.
then something's wrong.
Can't see it.
Is this the end? No.
Yo,
Is it proper,
there's
okay?
no way they let that go through, man. That is
I don't know if he died, but I don't
that is
know.
unbelievably.
Before when you
Look
casted
at the
it.
emote. You can't see it. It is
Yeah, that's a setting.
holy shit. They let that
I
happen.
don't know what you have to change, but that's not correct.
I mean, I don't. There's not anything I can change. Like, there's no.
The
setting that would-
setting. There is a setting for
I
that.
had I had
it's-
the same issue.
What's this? What's the setting?
Think hardcore density,
density?
maybe.
Yeah, spell density.
If density's
or-
too low, like if it's below
Mine's at-
good,
Mine's at, it's at good.
you're good.
Yeah,
Good's
everything.
no, I mean good.
What's spell
Good's what I
density?
have, and it's fine.
It shows like a bunch of effects on every spell. It's not.
You don't need to have it above good. I don't think.
I
What
don't-
else is there?
I don't have the option of good. Where are you saying good? Oh, particle density.
Particle
Yeah.
density, yeah.
What is the spell density at?
That's what he's saying.
Most.
Oh, mine's in everything. Put it on everything.
Yeah, mine's on everything.
Put spell density in everything.
If that works. because I had to make that same change because you'll never be able to see it with veins up because it takes too long to show. But if it's not veins, you should be able to see it.
Fuck my life. I gotta go downstairs real quick. I'll be like 2 minutes. Alright, queued up.
Shit. I might actually. Oh. I was gonna say I might not have been lusting last game, but. Did I respec? Oh my god. Did I spec back? Dude, I don't know what spec I was. No, I think I was. Did I spec? I think I honestly am like kind of bad at the other spec right now. So. Dense blasters.
Stepping on. He laws.
Bro, I'm gonna just kite him. Wait, did he lure?
Double
He didn't,
stun?
right?
No, I did.
Yeah, but
He
was,
law.
like, marked out.
He lawed and cancelled. I'm pretty sure. My thing shows law.
He's gonna send it now, okay?
He doesn't have law. I promise you. I don't know why he cancelled it, but he did.
I
Seen you?
See something here, man?
Nope.
I full worked, okay?
Yep.
I'm gonna fit him, and we'll
Don't
see with these
worry.
guys. Sure.
I'm gonna clone
He
him right
sank. He sank super late. Yeah,
I
go for
can't
it.
Get it. Trying to clone him now. Clone him. Put a
He's so
vortex down.
fucking terrible, man. It's crazy.
I want to get some combo points, but it's kind of rough right now.
Dispel me, dispel me, dispel me.
Dodged.
Right here.
Lay. Hey, trinket. Give me a druid in a sec.
No, I'm just gonna hit a trank.
I picked
Sun druid.
Dying to my trank. You're dead, dude. You're dead.
Vini,
You're
Vini,
dead.
Vini, Vini.
Do you have range in my trank?
Yeah, so he's pretty close.
I'm surprised he's dying through it, man. He actually had 13 million healing.
So the wall, I just
Hey, Star.
guess I should have just pressed it.
I'm not actually sure why you're dead. They didn't actually like cold smash you until you died.
Thanks for being a star. Do I like your emote? Have your emote is completely unhinged, man. I do not know how that is allowed. Entirely unhinged. It's like they only looked at it when it was like zoomed all the way in, and they didn't think about how it would look when it was zoomed out.
For those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
I'm surprised at how like the Av part looks fine though. Yeah, you can see the Av on
Up
it.
to you. I just want to live.
Maybe use wall first. Yeah, I
I'm
like
actually
that wall.
playing the CD reduction stuff anymore.
It's not though, because I know exactly what you mean by it. It's not a problem with the imagination.
Honestly, like I just feel like I need to do more damage. I don't know.
Use a wall.
Bean, double stun, disarm. About to send some down. A lot of it.
I got a lot of it. You a college chick.
He missed the blind. I guess I'll bark you now. Shit. I'm gonna clone the warrior.
I fed her and I go a rat.
Combo points.
Bombing rat. You can't. Rat trinket sanked, I think. Or it broke.
I could
Air reflect.
I could name druid.
I have a lot of damage.
Sure, I'll send it. I'll send it.
I might kill her. Good.
Trying to range.
Getting
Have you
cloned is
into you?
very scary.
I can't.
I'm grounded.
Double stun?
Getting clone warrior right now. He storms. I'm trying to get reflect.
I hurt right now.
Hodge, you're in trouble, man.
Thundered.
I'm gonna clone rat because I think I need to.
Come on, maybe help me.
Victor.
Clone warrior now. Dude,
Really?
I cloned him. I can maim someone. Roy. I'm gonna maim the red, I think.
Defensive one.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Just on Moria. On his clones.
I'm gonna clone red, I think. On this Giga Tree. I'm some more combo points.
I have a lot of damage for Druid right now.
I have a maim.
We'll go Drew
I
with
kill
it.
Druid here.
Maimed him.
I'm stuck on
I don't have
this.
over two. I get Hodge, I trinketed man.
You want Drew now?
I wall. Call.
Okay.
Back to you. Double stun? One stun.
I just raked some druid and clone.
If I'm right.
Kick there. Yeah, me too.
No matter who
Bubble.
Reclone him.
Alright,
Blinded. You could wall maybe.
Trying to prevent it.
Fine. Cloning warrior, cloning warrior. Getting some
Unless
combo
this guy
points.
DR to prevent your Hodge for a sec, maybe.
I have a maim. Hodge. Oh my
There.
fucking god.
Hit one.
I'm barking you.
Myself. Big damn.
I have a maim.
Just on
Sounds
him.
Randomly, I don't fucking know, bro.
This is kinda
I'm
sick.
clone red and maim druid.
Ringless.
This yard. Fuck. I just maimed him. Trying to clone the sink. I got kicked. Maybe wall.
Pressing.
Maybe double stun. Double stun.
Have a lot of damage here.
Cloning warrior. Are we killing warrior?
Currently on him.
On him on
That's
the
so
ferry.
insane. So insane. Trinkets.
Clone him again. Cloning with that cap, dude. Holy shit. Reclone?
I might smoke warrior. I will smoke warrior.
You're alive. You're alive. Very alive. Trying to vortex
Freaking
him.
out. Freaking out. Eat trees.
Okay, we are fucking vulnerable.
Not doing that.
Leaving the wall.
I'm cloning red for now. I'm trying to get reflect.
28 clones. I have no trinket, no reflect.
Last at work.
Not
I can clone
reflecting.
this.
Cloning it, cloning it, cloning it. I barked
Might kill
so
here.
much.
Stun right, stun right, stun right.
Pretty awful.
Double stun.
Shock.
Unfortunate for him, but
I think. Oh, we would have died here for sure.
no matter who wins, we
The fuck you lose? We win last game? Oh yeah, we did. Try to do more damn, I guess.
I think the only one we really lost to consistently tonight is the Mage Warrior team, which I think should beat us.
Yeah, that's pretty awful.
Yeah.
The second game was better. I think if I did more damage, the second game we probably would have been fine. Not this guy, no last time.
Stuns, clone, clone. Nice. I stun one, I move across. Double stun.
I Persian S. Go ham. Oh, he's
He-
second. He's second.
I'm about to farm the ret paladin, okay?
Okay. I'm on him. Maybe meet a little Lamuel Jackson.
Sorry, I am muted. I'm huge.
Oh,
Good wall,
myself,
man.
Being you.
Blessing.
Heal myself. Give me a Druid Smash.
Okay. Capping him.
I'll go on with that. Yeah, it's tanked. That's nice.
It's very nice.
I'm gonna clone the ret.
I fear him over here. Do whatever you want. I'm gonna come across to you again.
Clone the ret.
I'll last it.
Druid trinketed too, okay? We got
Yeah, I'll swap it.
Kick me.
Druid's good. He's pushing in. No trinket, no
I'm
sank.
stunned.
A Druid can just
I'm
get
still
crushed
working,
here.
man, but it was dog shit. You got sacked
Clone the
there.
ret.
Okay. Didn't go off or something.
He stormed it. I barked you.
Okay, you said
Probably
clone
could have
red.
lived it a little bit. Or waited a little bit longer on the bark, but what can you do?
I have a lot of damage. Red.
Stun ret.
Clone warrior
Storm back
again.
Druid maybe.
I'm gonna clone ret.
Go for
I
it.
get some combo points.
I have a lot of
Somewhere.
damage. Druid, actually.
I combos. I can maim ret. I can maim druid, but I'm hodged.
I'm already on top of him, but it doesn't really do much. I got Rod. Clone.
Alright,
Clone.
ground down. Still ground
Nice.
down.
I gotta
Might come
dig
right
a
here.
tree, man.
I'm gonna shop and Druid. Shop and Druid low.
Kinda
Yo, if I
cap-
clone
back.
ret, I clone ret. I could maim druid. I can maim druid. Named him.
Do what I can, but I can't really do too much, unfortunately.
Try and clone the Sank maybe. I clone him full.
Okay.
Reclone. I got
Very
hodged.
scared here.
Disarm him.
I got
Disarm him.
cheated.
Double stun.
You're
Venia.
gonna die. I think you're gonna die.
I mean, I used a lot to
No, I was
protect.
thinking actually. Looks like you're fine.
I'm stuck here, by the way.
I'm trying to clone ret. Clone ret.
Drew wants to do
yo, when you
stuff.
jump, I'll put a vortex down.
Jumping.
Vortex.
Stun Druid. I'm a shop and Druid.
All right.
Came
Clone
back.
Warrior. Try and clone warrior. Blinded, you're dead.
I
Dude,
wall,
oh, you
I
can
wall.
wall. You can
Press,
wall.
press.
Feared half.
Oh,
He closed me half. I have a lot of damage, man. I have a lot of damage, okay?
yeah, this, fair, this, fair, this, fair,
Really
this.
killing.
Druid's fine too if you want. We can do Druid. I have no
Go
stun
Druid
for him,
first.
but I'm attacking him.
One
I have a
red.
stun for both DPS in the group. Got them both on his cool ones. I disarm off this too. I got full control of where. Oh fuck.
I can
Oh, I
maim
got it actually.
Druid. I can maim druid. I
Sure,
can
I'll go Druid with it. I'll go Druid with it.
Fuck me. Trying to get the combo points. Do me now.
A little bit of trouble here, by the way.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Bigotry. I
Yeah.
clone druid now.
Stun right in his
Cloning
wings.
him. Cloning him. Clone him. Gonna clone ret now.
Okay.
Clone ret.
Just warrior.
Okay.
Alright,
That's why I
dude.
Make him like.
I'm sad.
Oh, I have so much damage. Where?
I'm hodged.
Let's help this here. Waste my
I have a
crown here.
vortex. I'm just pressing it. You can jump.
My trinket.
Yeah, I did it.
I reflect.
Clone full. We're vulnerable
I'm-
for a
I'm gonna
little
last
while.
warrior off me, okay?
You're gonna die here, I think.
No. I'm going.
Druid's
Clone
good
warrior, clone
too.
warrior then. Clone warrior.
Okay.
Building combo
Stun
points.
him.
Nice.
Thanks.
Wait, I want damage. Rick, roll.
Not
He's
clone
sank trinketed by this. Sank trinketed. It was both. It was both. I Venia.
I got a clone ret. I got a clone
Double
ret.
stun. You can get either one.
Clone ret. Okay, you're gonna be walling soon. I'm gonna clone ret again. Clone him again.
Cutlass. I can fit Druid.
Hodge, I'm trinketing this.
I'm fairing Druid. I'm fairing Druid.
I wanna
Come
maim him rather
across.
than kill him.
Yeah.
You can wall, you can wall. I'm blinded.
Pressing.
Trying to maim him in a second. Maimed him.
Take the kick here. I think two
Cloning him
kicks.
or you
Big
going in?
kicks.
Going
I
on.
might kill Pally right now.
Sure.
The most.
Hack clone, bubble.
Venia.
I think you're alive for sure.
Okay.
You're gonna clone ret.
Might get clone myself in a sec. I have no reflect. I can't protect myself now. I'm free clone.
20 warrior, 20 warrior.
It's in trouble.
I vortex them.
I knock. Nothing.
Hodge me. What do you have? Bulwark or anything?
Disarm warrior insta.
I do. I'll press here.
Double stun.
Really nice.
Storm.
Gonna clone ret, I think.
Okay.
I barked you.
Okay.
Clone ret.
I'm on Druid right
Archer's
now, staying
really
away.
hard right now, by the way.
Yeah.
Recon rat. Cloning warrior now. Storm.
100? He's cooked, I think.
I get him.
Nice.
I feel like I was slapping, bro. As I got this fucking add-on for Classic called Bulk Mail. It's the best add-on I've ever fucking gotten.
It just
I wonder
bulk
if you
mails.
cut-
It just insta bulk mails everything.
Not exactly. If you want to look at my screen real quick. It shows you everything in your mailbox. And
Oh
you
my
can search.
god. Wait, that's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, that is insane.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. And then you
Yeah.
can just click, 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 and just press like take selected and stuff.
Wait, it'll take it out of your mailbox as well? You can just like withdraw the things you want?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's wild.
The fucking nuts, brother.
Are you Shadow, by the way?
I've had a healer that's just been like running dungeons with us, who's like super geared. So I'm just DPSing because he doesn't really need anything. But I don't really want to be Shadow. Like,
Yeah.
my gear's actually pretty solid for Holy right now, I think.
How fast do you get read?
Yep.
The fuck?
My first Uber's run. First one.
Jesus Christ, man.
Won the roll versus like 5 people too.
And use Peace,
Yeah.
I assume, because you're not running UVRS anymore.
I mean, I finished like the runs with everybody, but yeah, I got the fuck out of there.
Yeah, you're not going back there. Fuck that.
Fucking did a couple. Yeah, what's my plus healing? Did a couple DM Easts just for like this belt, and the book instantly dropped off the last boss. So I have 513 healing right now.
That's
503s. We're still
what are
going.
you even missing?
Gloves. would
Gloves
be
look
like an
bad, yeah.
11. Yeah, gloves off of
Exalted.
sorry, Princess.
Wait, Princess?
Exalted.
I thought it was the
No,
ones from fucking Strath you needed.
That's neck.
Oh, it's
Neck
neck.
is my worst part. So yeah, I can get like 9 healing from the Magistrate Helm in Stride Undead, like 30 healing from the neck in Stride Undead, which I desperately need. A new piece just came out today from like the fucking rock boss in BRD, which will be like another 12 healing, which is free. Cloak, there's not really like great upgrades like DM West, but I'm not super worried about it. I already got Rose of the Exalted, got Redemption. This is insane, by the way. This is 7%. In Frontier 1, when I was farming Cannon Master with like,
Yeah,
Rippy,
it never
if you
dropped.
remember him? And J-Law? Never dropped.
Yeah, I know. I've never seen it before. I don't think.
Got the Rose Wine. Got these from Crom Crush, BRD, DME. So yeah, I essentially need 3 pieces. I need neck and gloves desperately, and then helm is like a little bit of a side, you know, minor upgrade, I should say. So I only really need. Oh, and the shoulders are minor upgrade too. Yeah, my gear.
That carrot is definitely raid ready, regardless.
Yeah, I'm definitely able to go into raid for sure. Smell iron. Fuck, I don't even know if this is enough. Oh, is it 2 for 1 on iron? No. But yeah, I don't know.
It's skill thing, yeah.
I'll probably be able to get in like at least some ZGs and shit, but I need better hours. Like their hours are really cooked for me, unfortunately.
They're raid early or something?
They're like 2 p.m. and like
Oh,
Saturdays.
that is super fucking early. Oh, because of Europeans.
Fucking Euros, man. Texas guy for a
Call
second.
of the Wild.
Alright, I'm gonna go Mistweaver, I think. Love you.
Sure. Stun him and ret too.
I'm gonna go Hunter now, I think.
Sure.
Waiting
Awesome.
for that thing.
I'll try and get
Take it here.
this.
Go,
If
go,
not
go.
you, then me. But you got it.
Okay,
So I'm
back
right.
on healer now.
I can go healer as well in a sec. When he comes in. On healer now.
Got her.
I still have everything, okay?
Yeah, you could wall. I don't.
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bean.
Oh, sorry, I pressed thing late.
That's not your fault.
Still hitting
It's the
healer.
RP as the trap.
Fuck, this damage is crazy though. I'm gonna bark you. Bark you.
Trap missed.
Yeah.
I
Heal
pressed,
myself.
I've blinded there, fortunately.
I think Hunter. I think Hunter a lot, by the way.
You want her? Okay, I'll just stay Hunter here.
Cloning rat.
Last Hunter?
Did
Yeah,
you eat that trap by the way or no? Kick this guy.
I don't know. You said. Can you get next trap?
Did you eat that trap, Mez? Or is it still
No,
in
it's still there. It's still there. It's still there. Bean.
You could wall, man. You could wall. You could wall. I think.
Press.
I mean,
I
I did my
this, I
healing.
this.
Look at that CC.
Crackle.
Yo,
Done.
he stacked nothing by the way.
Trap
Okay?
full, you could die.
Fair,
don't think
fair,
so.
fair. Kill pet, maybe. It's low. I know it's actually not a real one. No, one's real, yeah.
I'm cloning rat.
I crush Hunter right now, by the way. Okay. Tell me if you can. Next right here.
Need to try and
Next red
wait
bull here.
a little while.
Crackle.
Trap
Last
another?
here.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
One healer. I dare
I'll get
everything
trapped
for
out of
myself.
this and you could definitely die.
Okay.
I got your sphere.
Hunter's still good, by the way. In a sec.
Hodge me.
I'm in
If you
stealth.
get
I'm
me,
in stealth.
okay.
I will get you. I'm in stealth. I'm in
Okay,
stealth. I'm in
okay.
stealth.
Don't even worry.
Double
about it.
stun?
Got you.
Okay.
I was getting kind of blasted.
Kick here. No kicks.
Kick.
Yeah, try to get butt.
I'm just
You
gonna
got it.
stun.
Nice.
I'm training.
He's scared to push right now.
Crackle.
I want to pre-bark if I can in a second.
Kind of Hodge or kind of Hex Pally here.
I bark you. I barked you before this. Do I need to drink anyway, you think?
I ground.
Nice.
Healer, fix me. I have a lot of damage here, randomly. I should tank
I
a
got
kick here.
silence. I'm maiming rat. Maim rat.
Oh, I'm crushing, bro. I'm crushing.
You trinketed.
Killing his pet. He heals it.
Ret, bro. Okay.
Sure. Go for
A lot of
it.
damage, actually.
You're probably walling soon. Like next.
I don't know. Did he lay himself there?
I think so, or it was just giant heal. I don't know which.
You can wall, dude.
Really?
I mean, like that's ridiculous.
Yeah. I'll last him here. Maybe
I
clone
clone
this
him.
guy.
I got trinket next
Healer
shot
over
now,
here.
probably.
Kind
clone him?
of hitting healer a little bit here.
Reward him. Mez dying. Mez.
I see. I got Khan.
Dodged.
I'll hex red.
Daring anything?
Ground?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. If
I'm
not,
on
then me.
gold.
I got. Barry. Heal myself.
I have the most damage, bro.
Who's
Go on
gonna be?
healer right now?
Sure.
I fake kick.
Okay.
I still farm healer.
Good.
I stun healer. And two.
You wanna
One.
healer? Okay.
Yeah. Sure. Stun him.
I have a lot.
Can I clone him? Res no bubble?
You can.
Clone him?
Red has bubble.
Red has bubble. But he's using it right now. There it is. Hunter's good. Hunter might die.
Hey, no,
Actually.
I kill red. On G.
What about Hunter though?
Give me. Oh, you mean Hunter?
Yeah, I think you mean
Oh,
Hunter.
That damage is crazy, man.
I say I kill red.
Yeah, you said
Yeah,
you kill
you
it,
said
and
you
I was like, I looked at him for a second. Maybe not.
He was in bubble.
He was. He
was.
was in bubble.
I killed red by killing his hunter. I kill his spirit.
How do
He
people
did.
heal that? Like I feel like I didn't play that bad. You're dying though.
I mean, just the monk is adding so much damage.
Look at my HPS. I'm almost at 2 million. You said it's not possible.
No.
That actually is
Really
pretty
definitely
disgusting.
possible. I think I said like 2.5 or something.
Oh, maybe it was 2.5.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. After playing some of these games, how do you feel about Invigorate? I'm not saying you should play it, but I swear it's not bad.
What do I drop for it? I think Invigorate could be good if I like. There's definitely times where I don't have the healing and you're dying, like
Yes,
before I'm about to
yes.
get CC'd.
That's what it is. That's what it's there for. It's there to have a button to press when you have no Swiftman, like you have no fucking regrowth procs, like
But
that's
I don't need it, and like it's in very
Until
niche
you need it.
scenarios. Yeah, no, but
That's
I
what
mean
I'm
like
saying.
it would be like if I could top you before I get stunned. You know what I'm saying? Like,
or like yeah, coming out of CC or whatever. If you like, you know,
Yeah.
I guess if you still need some healing.
no,
but yeah,
but what's happening in that game is that like
there's definitely points where I'm dying through healing.
I swiftman
I swear
you,
it happens
and
a lot.
I soul rejuve you, and like usually you're fine with that, like literally, and then like then you're dying through it, and that's where I'm like, oh, we're kind of fucked. You already have
Yes.
everything up.
But the thing is, like, Invig is actually efficient, okay? Because it literally refreshes the duration of your HOTS to full duration, so you get all of the healing that you've had from the HOT originally, plus a full refresh. So like when when you have a soul on someone and you press Invigorate, all that soul healing that they've already gotten is there, and then
That's
they get
crazy.
basically
I
an
thought it
entire
consumed
other
it.
soul to fire. No, it refreshes it to full duration, and then makes it tick 200% faster. So it makes the duration like 3 seconds, but like let's just say, just simple math, like your Soul of the Forest does 100k healing. Halfway through, if you press Invigorate, it would have already done 50k healing, but then they would get the full 100k in 2 seconds.
What do you
Like,
drop
it
for a
just-
Colt?
No, you have
Add
to
more
drop
stream quality
short
settings
Giga.
Oh, I see.
for me.
Oh, you can only drop that.
Technically
drop short
maybe.
Damn, that's tough.
So you have a
Actually,
setting.
technically, like you could play like
Only thing I can
Forest
mess with-
Flow and drop Thriving Veg, but I think Thriving Veg is really good.
Is right here.
Where's short Giga?
You can
I don't know what it
you can
is.
decide to
It
add.
connects to
See,
double
as
life
this
flow.
is
It's like under a
maximum.
tree. It's like short. It's like literally the tree
It
farm.
doesn't
right now.
show it. It would do it. It's like maximum video streams is what's
I see.
actually there, and it's got 4 set right now.
I'm missing
You
one.
can make
What am I
that
missing
5
here?
or 6, and
I
it'll
still
add
have a
additional
client, bro? This
streams.
is a joke.
I don't know if it'll add the one that we want though. I don't know if it'll add more like 60 FPS and shit.
So yeah, that's kind of why I liked Invigorate a lot. Invigorate in my
What makes
opinion, too,
Colossus
is also,
preferable?
It's like it's really efficient.
It
because,
seems good randomly. I hated it, and then I've liked
two
it.
things happen with
I don't
Invigorate.
know.
Number one,
It's
when
been fun
you-
so far.
After you invigorate, so like one of the best times to press invigorate is like you refresh your life bloom, you get the bloom, and then you invigorate, and then when you refresh the life bloom again from you invigorating it, because it immediately goes into the bloom range, you get two blooms immediately. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So yeah, you could basically bloom into bloom just from like 2 refreshes, and then since it makes your
I've liked
HOTS
it
tick
today.
200% faster, you're kind of like
But usually I hit it.
procking your 4 set. So like you immediately, you know what I mean? Since it's getting so many ticks so quickly,
Yeah.
of all your HOTS, you're procking more blooms and shit, which procs your 4 set.
Yeah.
So it's not bad. I think it's super underrated, but it's obviously
It's
like
better
not
now than it
always
was in
good.
the past.
I mean, I think it's actually always been good. Not gonna lie, I've always liked it.
Oh, I know.
I think it's specifically probably like really good in clues like that and shit. Mez, why are you typing that, bro? Why don't you just have a conversation out loud, bro?
I was just asking, man. When he has a chance, it's not pressing.
Fucking pressing. He's pressing you, bro.
Not
He's
pressing,
you,
man.
Stan. How much silk do I need? I don't even fucking know. Just take out a fucking stack, dog. Take that shit. What else do I need? Solid dynamite, solid blasting powder. Do I not have any extra of that shit? Solid? Oh, I probably don't actually. Oh, I do. Give me that shit, bro. Give me that shit. He's fucking pressing your ass, dog. He's pressing your shit. Bro, you guys are weird, man. You're literally in a call typing to each other about fucking keyboards, bro.
I don't know, bro. He's
Bro, it's not weird, man. We're just. I was just asking.
feel it. Oh,
I was like a more of an
trying to flood
overnight
the
kind of
comms. We're
question.
trying to flood the-
Exactly,
we're trying to
man.
Flood the comms, bro.
it's kind of weird, bro. You know, you guys never see each other. You know, like,
Maybe we'll
you
have to
just
soon,
get-
dude. Fuck it. It's been too long.
I don't want to fucking
Been
see
like
you, bro.
been like a month and a half, man. Has it been a
That's
month
too
and a
long.
half?
It's been longer, dude.
It has not been more than a month and a half, man.
It has.
Oh,
to have
fuck.
been longer.
No, we got lobbed by Liquid exactly 1 month ago, man.
1 month ago. Yeah, but we didn't get lobbed by Liquid right after the tourney. We had to wait a month, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah,
We had to wait. We
waited a
didn't.
while.
We didn't know that we. Well, we didn't. Yeah, we couldn't say we'd been loved.
When was the tournament, bro?
It was a month and a half ago.
2 months ago, probably.
It was
it's
2 months ago, bro.
No, it
Don't-
wasn't. It was the 5th or something.
Someone
May.
must know. Oh, you're right. It was. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
We got back and then we had to wait like 13 days.
So it's almost been a month and a half.
Yep.
Miss farming you in Pong, dog. Somebody had to do it.
That'll never happen again. Never.
Never again.
Never
I
again.
know. Not there at least.
Big news on the 10th.
Oh, the big announcement, man. Holy fuck.
Big announcement.
Huge announcement.
Crazy.
It was a
I mean,
huge
it was
announcement.
a huge announcement. It was a huge
Life-changing announcement, honestly.
I mean, shit. It might have been. It might be life changing for sure. Yeah. I mean,
Guys, what do I want, by the way? Do I want to... Wait, where's Sappers? Oh, Goblin Sapper Charge. Okay.
dude, you guys
How do I-
fuck with the new whip?
The fuck up! What? Where do I get Dynamite? How do I make Sapper Charges?
Yo, by the way, my DH was level 80.
Staple Trigger.
I mean, I'll kill your DH if Shaq will heal.
My DH is level 80, bro.
Get up, dude.
And you know, my boy that was power leveling me. We're doing Magistress Terrace. We got the white Hawk Strider. He gave that shit to me. Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm trying to roll, man.
Kidney.
I couldn't.
Magi.
I'm in bear. I'm in bear.
Shadow Blade.
I need a trinket. You think do bear?
Arcane Surge.
I rally.
Dance.
Veen. Got the
Damn, I
re.
lived. That was great.
I'm
killed us.
dying.
I mean, I'm
Fuck,
spamming,
man.
I'm spamming on you, man. I'm spamming on you, dude.
I wasn't.
Like,
I don't even know. Did I even die to
Bad
Rogue at all?
chance.
I was for a sec. What even happened to me?
Like, I'm actually just in Giga spamming on you. I could have marked you, but I mean, I didn't really.
I was just trying to spam my fucking heal. I don't even get it off. I was trying to get into range to impend.
I want you to know
Like,
from my
barking
point
you
of
there
view.
seems so bad. Like I'm on top of you. in Giga
Nah,
Tree.
it seemed
They didn't
seemed
even stun
awkward.
you.
No, they didn't stun me.
Magi.
I veened you. Oh well, they did stun me, but they DR'd me because I veened it, and it was DR stun from that, from Roar as well.
Kidney.
Yo, what are the chances we could actually kill?
None.
What do you mean? We done this before. We almost killed before against Rogue Mage. Oh,
Yeah,
man,
but I was
yeah.
mastery, so
How much less damage are you doing, bro?
I mean, if I was mastery there, I probably would have killed him. Honestly, I got him really low right there.
I don't even see that. Oh, you got Guardian, I guess. All right, who do you want to kill? I can main Rogue.
It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be able to kill anyone.
Bro, don't say that, man.
Shadow
Oh, I'm
Blades.
dead. So.
Yeah.
Now or never. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, this game from my point of view is literally cheap shot into mind control into losing. It's pretty emo.
I think I
You ever,
veened.
if you don't have hots in the guy when you're in Giga, would you ever OG first and then start
Yeah.
slamming? Yeah, maybe I should have done that.
Yeah, it's fine to do.
Yeah, I should.
Like I said, insta starts everything.
But
Everything
also,
crits
you
after
should
that, right?
always, like, I feel like the first button I press when I go gig is like the AoE one.
Oh, I do too, of course.
So he should have a hot.
I mean, oh yeah, he had like 3 hots, maybe 2 hots, but he didn't have every hot.
mean,
I think
don't
I
know,
just
think-
veened in a Vis as well. I got cheap shot Vis. Because the Rogue.
2.5.
Yeah, I mean I got smoke, but I was already low from the Veen, I think.
Oh my god.
The difference between
Oh, fuck, I need
720p
Mage
60
Reef for
and
Savage
720p
Charges,
30.
actually. We'll take
Yeah,
Mage Reef.
yeah, for sure.
Should I? Is there a miner here? Is there like a master miner here, guys? I could just leave here now, right? Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, low key. I need-
Weirdly enough, though, like so like technically, and I'm surprised that 30 FPS is not more common. So if you're watching a movie, they're all 26 FPS, I think, or 28 FPS. Like almost every movie is like sub 30 FPS, and they don't seem like, you know, motion seems okay on them. I guess you aren't doing like this. It's like this type of movement that's going to look way better. 24, yeah. I mean, it like gives you an idea of like, it's strange that 60 FPS seems so good when the standard is 24. I guess certain games. Bro, I would have killed for that New Zealand one back on the day of. I didn't even have 1.5 megabits. I tried. I was trying to do 480p, honestly. I would have been okay with 480p. I don't know. I never actually got as far as to diagnose what the actual problem was, Ev. Maybe with an Australian server, it would have been okay. I think I just had really spotty internet and didn't have the ability to consistent. Like, I could stream for maybe a minute and then it would have crazy frame drops and it would just be kind of unwatchable. It could have been traffic shaping too for my ISP because it was very, you know, I don't know. It was just, it's interesting because, you know, I went back there in 2020 and I was able to stream, but not with the same tech. Basically, the way that I streamed from my parents' place when I went back there was they got because we're still on a farm. They still don't have like good, like they didn't have like DSL2 or anything like that would actually maybe support it. The way I streamed then was to use a mobile basically a hotspot. They just used they had I think it was like 4G. But it was like good, reliable 4G.
These are hot, boys.
Maybe I think I may have 8 megabits of upload and maybe 20 megabits of download. So it was fine. Like I didn't have issues streaming it. And it wasn't crazy expensive either. I think I probably had to pay like maybe, I mean, it was expensive if I was like living there and we had to do it every single time every day, it would be expensive. But like for a week, I think it was like $50 for the data. Yeah, no, it was actually very stable. I don't remember having any major problems with it. It was just like, well, they had this like a big broadband initiative in New Zealand, and that was like, you know, basically the idea was to get the entire country covered in like broadband, like good broadband. And that was what they did for the rural spaces, was cover them in decent, I don't know, I guess they had to be like beefed up cell or like cell towers, I guess.
Got like one or two more.
Yeah, it's all good.
No, it's not all good.
No, it's not.
Call of the Wild.
Stun on us.
This map seems terrible, dude.
Crackle.
I stun on Hunter in a sec. I burst Hunter with us. I might one-shot him. I will try and roll this. Roll. Still up raw.
Crackle.
I got slept off the sleeve. What the fuck?
Hit myself.
Yeah, I can do that sometimes. Max, you there?
Crackle.
I'm tranking.
So,
I might
Don't get
wall.
my trank. Yeah.
I trigger
Nice.
rallied too.
I think I'm getting a lot of kicks out of the way, so
Okay, I'll try. I'm full trap.
Double stun.
Fuck, I think I need to trinket at this, but I didn't do it. Got you.
Ken.
Faked him. I got a clone rat. I got a clone rat.
Crackle.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It'll live. He
Clone
triggers
rat.
turtles and lace.
Okay.
Veen.
Live here,
I
buddy.
can't roll this for 2. 1. Rolls up right now.
Casting Giga.
I might watch Hunter. Actually one tip Hunter.
Chasing me.
Watch out.
Faked him. Oh my gosh.
Whoa, you killed him?
The fuck?
Did kill him.
The hell? Definitely getting fucking hammered, bro.
Yeah, you are.
I swear Mistweavers are just broken. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it's.
They
feeling
make
like.
they make the
just
game
make-
feel
they just make you
unhealable.
take so much fucking damage. Like,
Yeah. I mean, and he's also kicking you for 2 mil as well on top of that. But they also
Like
give
kick
you.
shit?
Yeah, he's kick.
yeah, 100%. He did 33 million damage to me. The red
Wow.
did 56.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Like,
Really not bad.
yeah, I don't know. Shit's fucking broken. If you don't,
Alright.
if you don't have like insane CC, you just can't win. I guess we're winning, but like I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't, to be honest.
That's CDs.
Oh my god, Mez actually one-shot that guy. Is that real? He 4-milled him. He 70-0'd him.
Green Earth Warriors back.
It was yeah, it was demolish into exactly the same time you spam Mortal Strike with Sharpen. So it was like that one global was
Bro, what
6
the
mil,
fuck? That's a
7 mil.
4 million? Yeah, that's disgusting, bro. He plays his Borkin.
I said I might one shot him like at the point where I stormbolted him. I'm pretty sure. Interesting. The Xbox Series X really didn't do very well, did it? Like commercially in the end? Like it was probably still like pretty, I don't know. The PS5 just seemed better and they just didn't release any real improvement. I think Microsoft's just kind of pivoting away from consoles now too, and I think there's more competition in that space now too, right? They put like a whole bunch of handheld like Windows 11 devices and stuff in. I mean, that's already what kind of happens though, right? I'd be surprised if that's what they were looking at with it's like the one interesting thing about AMD's new tech. No, Nvidia's new tech. Nvidia are releasing a GPU that also like can have a CPU as well, like a like both. That's basically a console.
feel like I just kind of really haven't liked this build into Rogue Mage. I just feel like I can't ever fucking hurt anyone. Well, I
I
don't
got a
have time.
fucking Mistweaver? When the fuck did that happen?
There's the meta now, yeah. There's EU. Pretty sure everything on EU plays with Masuva now.
Yeah, I feel like the meta's probably cooked though, 'cause I feel like a lot of top teams and players are probably not playing at the moment. Mistweavers get hard fucked by like Giga CC teams. So like if like feral mages and fucking, you know, all that shit started queuing again, like they would just be non-existent.
It's weird because like last time EU copied an A's meta with Holy Paladins, but this time it doesn't seem to be working that way.
I'm not sure. Maybe Mistweaver's insane in Holy Power randomly. Everyone just like stacks up
Maybe
on killer.
maybe HPL just can't heal through it.
I see veins. Bomb. Dance.
Around here.
You're in,
Shadow
hopefully?
blades.
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead.
Crackle.
I stopped the.
Heal myself.
thing here.
Stun.
Barrier.
You did well there, which is good.
Yeah, I used a lot.
Okay, you wanna kill who?
Mage, I guess, for now.
Barrier.
Okay. He did a really bad gouge on me here. I'm in a wall.
Blind, yeah.
Dance.
I'm Mesda probably.
The others,
Knocked out
hopefully.
Down this here.
What's up?
Got that
I
here.
still have Diazo.
I just
I
barked you, man, I
Dialos.
just barked you, I barked you.
Crackle.
Full ring.
Cooked, maybe.
I might just die, bro. I don't know. This guy's.
Heal myself. Nice.
I had the trinket there, I had the trinket there.
He's just dancing with the devil right now, bro. I don't know. No kicks.
I'm having a great
Crackle.
time, team.
On the road.
I'm gonna go
Crackle.
healer here.
Oh, we have nothing, right? Yep,
No, yeah, nothing, yeah.
we have nothing. Yeah, we have literally nothing.
Cap, here it comes.
Might be able to
Sleep,
stop it.
sleep.
I'm slept on a pillow.
Stack, it could
You,
break.
you.
Dance.
Chuck.
Crackle.
I pre ball worked.
I Veen you.
Full,
I'm off
full.
DS still.
Uh,
They actually they kind of. I've already Veened you.
Accept.
I think we need to go Mistweaver maybe a little bit. Maybe
Barrier.
not though. Feels like every
Green
time I
suit.
touch him, they just like use a CD. Like
Barrier.
I'm gonna name him in a second.
Heal myself. Sun Rogue. I'm heading a little bit.
I can't.
Do you
get
know?
the revival, bro.
I have a Roa potentially if they
I
give me a
see
time.
veins.
It's veins.
I'm sheep for you.
I Roa.
Shadow blades.
I might pre-parry. I will. I will parry.
Crackle.
I got the gig off, I got the gig off.
He sends into
I
it.
do what I could there.
I'm on monk.
Bomb's
It's tiny
here.
bit. Mage, I guess.
Stab out for a sec.
Crackle.
Kicked him.
Okay.
Reflect this.
Barrier.
Some mage. Busty mage.
On road.
He kind of like.
On
totally
Weaver?
sent cocoon there. Yeah, same actually. There's no cocoon now actually.
Sounds me. This is kind of good.
Right now,
Crackle.
Sam.
I barked.
Nice. Heal myself.
Kidney.
Moving around this.
Press up as well. He inked at me. Down here.
I'm stealth right now.
We still can be in trouble. He has a.
I might
He
take
has
super.
bomb. He has bomb for next stun, but I got trinket. Okay.
Alright.
Dance.
Be now. It is now. I trinket fair.
TP.
Barrier.
Double
I
stun.
see. You go.
Can you stun
Can't stop this time.
Weaver? Anyone?
Kidney.
I got
Weaver can
you,
get killed.
I got us
Weaver.
in.
I'm trying to beat you.
Crack.
Spamming
Heal
it.
you for a
Spamming it.
sec.
Can you stun? Anyone stun Weaver?
I can do it in
I
2
can't.
seconds. Doing it
I mean,
now.
I kicked him.
Sheep full.
I might kill him here. He's dead.
Nice. Fuck yeah, dude.
I don't know. Maybe we gotta kill him more.
Vein suit.
Well, he said no trinket. And he's on top of us kicking us there, and I already. Yeah. I mean, it was fortunate.
It's kicking
Just
us.
kicking
You
us,
hate
bro.
to see it, bro. It's kicking us. Kicking our
Alright,
ass.
my boys. GG's. That was a good sesh, actually.
Fuck
It actually was.
Sam.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
Peace.
I'm out. Peace.
No, GG's. That was not bad. I actually think Frost might be easier than Unholy for 1800. Frost just has like the ability to kind of make everyone react in an interesting way. So I would personally recommend it for that. Percentage for mastery and haste. Are we doing a warrior? I mean, I just copy the EU guys, to be honest. The EU guys know better than I do. I think this guy was playing 10,000 or so mastery. I'm playing a little more than that. Probably more than I should. I think people without scaling are like 10k mastery. And you're playing Colossus. You just don't want to play too much haste for Colossus, I think, because Colossus really already has a lot of verse baseline. We're already pretty tanky, so you don't need to stack versus much rather. We already have 5% DS. You have 10% extra, basically 10% extra versatility from this one talent. So he gets maimed. Do I even get the Mortal Strike off? I must Mortal Strike before, so I Mortal Strike first. It's Cold Smash, Mortal Strike, and then Demolish, which... Yeah, but he kind of barely dies, honestly. And that's with a 3 million execute as well. Yeah, exactly. If you're playing kind of more unstable games, the lower MMR games, I do think that Frost probably has a better time for sure. So I'd recommend it. Has this guy done his weeklies for mounts? Oh, I'm an idiot, man. I could be doing that the entire time. I'm not sure what mounts I really want though. At this point. Bro, that Aaron, have you seen this emo that Av has? Go to my stream and look at this fucking emote. It is unbelievably unhinged. Is that, did Doris make that, or did Ab make that? You see his emote, Aaron? This one was a mount that I thought was kind of cool when I first did it.
Hurry! Hul'dan demands we finish this.
What? It's supposed to be mythic.
The Legion wills it. It will be done.
I don't think it's mythic though. Let's see. Now that heroic. Kind of true. It doesn't take long to do.
Gul'dan has fled to the dark portal.
Why would I threaten to ban you, man?
He has no place left to run. We will finish this.
So I don't know if I can do the entire thing in 30 seconds. I can. I'm not annoyed about it at all. Bro, it's an unhinged emote. For sure. But I don't think that you're unhinged. I don't think that it's like a problem. Check that out, buddy. Thanks to the games tonight, so sorry we like kind of showed a bit late.
This is your purpose, summoners. Manuth will behold the Legion will find you. No matter where
They're actually good games though. I was surprised that they were really good games. We actually had a good session, I think. I'm not sure. Actually, I can probably look. What's the thing called? BG. Oh, what's it called? Add-ons. So can we go like by today? Yeah, this is today. This is all today. Is this today too? No. So it starts here. When 13 and 5. That's not like crazy good, but not bad by any means. Is Chuck Ellie main? I don't think so, but I think it's just kind of a downtime. I think Sam is also enjoying. Sam's also enjoying the chance to heal. He's doing well at it too. David with 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you very much, Steve, buddy. Wait, David, do you want to play some BG Blitz in a sec? I think we're moving into the... I was just about to look for you. Thank you very much, buddy. Playing healers a huge step forward means DPS, man. Oh, empathy, what's the healers? Yeah. Nah, we don't play healers, man. The healers, you know. I think Sam enjoys healing. I think Chuck has had enough for now. Yeah, I need a sec as well, dude. I'm not ready just yet. Thank you very much, buddy. Take advantage of some fast keys on Hunter. All right. We're going to be right back while we're waiting for David to be ready. We're going to do some BG Blitz. And then we'll probably do some, I don't know, like twos. Oh, we'll do Mop after. So the plan for tonight is probably BG Blitz, Mount Farm, Mobile, and Q for BG Blitz. And then Mop in the early morning against the Euros again. But yeah, give me 1 sec. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Chuck, for the host. Thank you, Dave, for tanking the subs. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. All right, we're back. I see Diva on too. Trying to see what this character can do raid wise. Honestly, done a lot of stuff. It's even on Dragon, so yeah. Okay. Other account. King's Rest? I could. I just don't know if I care about the dungeon mounts that much. Dungeon mount I do care about that I would do each day is the one from Seth Coles. That one has a feat of strength associated with it, I think. Actually, I haven't even looked. Do I even maybe I have that one? Nope. I'm actually curious how many kills I've done of that. What's the command to bring up stats? It's per character. I don't think I really ran it until Wrath, personally. I don't know if I ran it every day, and I don't think I ran an NPC. Because you kind of had to 5-man it. You maybe 2-man it. Didn't kill it? I mean, it was a 5-man dungeon. Oh, Ashes? I have that already. That took me a little while to get, but I got it. I used to mount farm, believe it or not. That is a really nice queue. Didn't drop. Transmog consoles? I mean, 100%. We have some pretty good transmogs, 100%. Yeah, no. Not wrong. One over yet. You have to redo the Shadowlands campaign? It's not the greatest. This cap isn't that important, realistically. Why did he jump off? What the fuck? No! You take full damage to that fall, man? I mean, I saw him take full damage to that fall too. Oh no. This cap isn't actually that important, in all fairness. Oh, they both died. Okay. It doesn't actually matter. I mean, Shadowland's story did not age well. Some would argue that it didn't do super well at the time either. Just kind of a... not the greatest of stories. Not the worst story. It's kind of the worst story, isn't it? So far, though. Like, not the worst story, but the worst story so far. Honestly, I actually think, for what it's worth, what's different about the story? I mean, a large number of things are different about the story. What? It is a substantially different story. What do you mean the stories aren't you're I mean, in a general sense, the stories are not even remotely the same. I don't think they'll get like an Emmy for like the best in-game story of all time, most best original story in Wolfen, if that would be the suggestion. But shit. Zealous with us and Dementius is the jailer. I mean, yes, it's the end boss, but the jailer was a Dementius isn't trying to be like you've correctly ascertained that those are two characters in the story that have a similar placing, but they aren't even remotely the same, and they don't have remotely the same flaws. I would say there's a possibility. Well, I would say Zeloteth may have some issues with her writing if she becomes like a good guy instantly, but we don't know. That hasn't been written yet, right? Hard to say, but yeah, I mean, the issues with the jailer, like Dementius, it doesn't really have any problems as a character. As a player, from a player point of view, what Dementius is effectively is the player's first introduction to what a Void Lord is. It's just your first. It's like they're trying to create a new archetype for like the new bosses, like a new old god style thing, or like it's actually the bigger thing than an old god. And this will be their first attempt. We'll see how players react to it. Zella's same plot as Sylvanas. I mean, we don't know that yet. You don't know what this, unless there's some novels that I'm not aware of. We don't know whether she's gonna be a teammate or not yet. It's too early to call that. It's obviously set up already to have that as a possibility, but that story hasn't even remotely concluded. She could, for all we know, backstab us super hard in this particular story and not be a complicated character at all, you know? "24 seconds. I haven't got to play. They win. I couldn't hurt them. So we don't know what the story and the plot, any of the good stuff is yet. It's just way too early to know. Tough one. We just had no, like they had better flag carry classes for sure, although it was still a very close game. It was 1 cap each, so it's not like it's a problem. But yeah, it's too early to decide on that one yet. We just can't know. If I had to guess, she probably won't end up being a good guy in this because they made it so obvious that she was a teammate in the shorts so far. And I feel like that's to set up for like even like to create it was set up to create expectations, and then she'll shatter them by ultimately like kind of, yeah, I don't know. In theory, she should be allied with Dementius. I don't know why she'd be, like, I can't understand for a second why she would be against it. The ending's been leaked in data mine already. I don't know if I want to know. I kind of do though. Is it a good ending or a bad ending? The whole ending's already out. Oh, they're starting to make changes today that are PvP modded. Interesting. Just the text for it? Where is it? Can you link me? I want to read it with that. Oh, the new development looks kind of cool. The wow, they had such an awesome name for. Wait, is it called Astral Gladiator? Next season's called Astral Gladiator? That's kind of cool. I can't believe that shit isn't encrypted. Astral Gladiator, like, is actually a nice title. Doesn't feel very thematic to like War Within. I would have thought, for example, that Forged Gladiator made more sense as the final, as the ultimate title. Yeah, the battery color thing is super fucking troll, man. What the fuck? I guess we'll do some I'm a health up, right? Yeah, we do. I think we'll do the Wrath mounts first. I will say this event has given us a lot of content in terms of things we can do. I haven't hated it. We gotta go here. And then we go from here to Storm Peaks. We fly back to Storm Peaks. Which is better than how thing. I think I only have 2 mounts any from this area. What's what I'm saying? When it's Astral Gladiator, you'd expect it to like, you know, I think of like the mount from like Astral Cloud's open, you know? You're hoping for something like that, but like Void maybe. In terms of like just because keep in mind, the Cloud Serpent is not actually a model. It's the reason why it looks so badass is because not because of the model. The model itself is you know, it's just a Cloud Serpent. Cloud Serpents themselves aren't special, right? But they've like basically taken away all its texture and made it transparent, all that kind of thing. So it's like you could do the same thing to a Fellbat. You could create a Fellbat and it'd probably look really crazy if you just basically had it become astral. I mean, people might like it too much is the problem, I think. He's a Void Lord that ate other Void Lords? Huh. I wonder if we lose then. That'd be cool. I wonder if we just don't even win. I wonder if they're trying to set up Dementius to be a, you know, like maybe it's like a Sylvanas type like pause at the end of it all.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
I could see it. Do we win? I mean, I just think losing would actually be like fine. And you just have dealing with the and then you're dealing with the consequences of it. Like we're just not strong enough, and then like a character has to like die to save us type thing, but you have to survive to that. But I'm really surprised they didn't encrypt any of this stuff.
If you intend to reclaim Azeroth's magic, then you shall have it.
I also wonder if you could like reset the story in some form too. Like, you know, imagine a world where we lose and people are pissed that we lost. You know, like in the story, think back to like when you played through Wrath. If you played through Wrath, like you're just a a grunt, you know, and you get told like the NPCs don't talk to you like you're the fucking like the boss. You get talked to like you're just like an NPC, you know. And I think it'd be an interesting like reset, like plot reset to not only lose, but so I'm gonna see if any mounts. I don't think we had any mounts.
And so ends the Nexus War. This resolution pains me deeply.
Oh, Zealot's like really helping.
The monumental
Interesting.
race of life had to end. Regardless of Malagos's recent transgressions, I will mourn his loss. He was once a guardian, a protector. This day, one of the world's mightiest has fallen.
You guys see the leak recently? Some people pissed us, but apparently Gunna, the eyeglass, the like the guys that made the eyeglasses, the like blue light filters and shit. They apparently have like a partnership with Blizzard for next expansion, and in their like leak, which I don't know if it's supposed to be released or not, it said Sylvanas is back, and it has like a picture of her and stuff. So my guess is they're like planning to have that be like a part of their promotion, but it obviously gives away a bit of a plot point, right? Yeah, they removed it all. That's funny. They have like some, because I mean, I'm fine with it. I think Sylvanas the character. If they can simplify her again, we'll be fine. Not against that at all. Oh shit! They want me to go somewhere. We had them. Oh, they had triple red off cat. Fuck. Okay. Well, we gotta have to try and win the future ones. Scatter. Wrap his trinket. Knock him. Rod. Gonna heal a little bit. Yeah, the jailer was, well, the jailer had a part of her soul, and that's the thing that happened in the. Yeah, she should be herself, I guess. It's kind of funny. She was like condemned for it, like super hard by all the other characters in the story, but she was like fully MC'd, you know. Well, the idea was that the thing they used for the leak probably was an old model or maybe a flashback model type thing. Referring to some other, like, you know, probably in the trailer it's like going, it probably is like a flashback or something. But yeah. It really just went straight for me, man. What is this? So we're winning by off cut so far. I do kind of want those Zealotith spoilers, yeah. Oh, that's a big hit, man. 5 mil? We don't paste them here. This is a bit of a problem. Get a big snipe there on the priest, I think. They get mid though, which is really bad. Took me too long to be of use. I judge by the fact the sun is coming back makes me think that this is unsalvageable, but let's have a look. Yeah, it's a lot there. Balance kills, I think. I don't know if we should be fighting there. Shit, how many are up here? They win with this. If they get it. We'll have one real attempt at it. Alright. We two-shot him. This is actually a very fun game. It felt way more involving to be the off-cat person too. Like just fighting off-cats the entire game, actually very satisfying. That was the non-spoiler.
Today we get to talk about the direction of Warcraft's future lore. It has changed. It's going in an unexpected way, but honestly, I think it's a good way. And a lot of people...
Oh, he's back to being happy about the game again. We love... Immediately.
Look excited. Dimensius is in fact the capstone villain of the War Within. And for many, the shocker is that we're actually teaming up with Xal'atath to fight him.
Yeah, already.
The simple narrative mathematics we've done in the past has been a little thrown out the window. So, today, we've got Xal'atath, we've got the return of Ashara, the other side of Azeroth, and all the colossal lore that's about to catapult us.
Oh, Ashara's back too.
Midnight expansion.
That's cool.
Now, before we begin, you've got a golden opportunity to get yourself geared up with Hugh Green's Prime Day sale. Now, they're my personal go-to accessory brand.
We gotta watch the ad.
Sponsor, and they sent me a big old haul of goodies. And it's all deeply discounted too, up to 46% off with my links, which are down below. So here's how I'm going to use it all. First, this is the 65-watt foldable gallium nitride charger. And this little guy is great. Basically,
Nitride?
it's my everyday carry one because it's light, it's tiny, it's got 3 ports, Best of all, it's foldable, which is a really satisfying to fidget with, as is this, actually. This is the 2-in-1 MagSafe wireless charger. This thing's awesome. It'll actually charge your phone and your AirPods at the same time, and it's got a side port for your watch as well. And of course, they all feature overcurrent, overvolt, overtemp, and short circuit protection. And basically, right?
Not the
I
most
get
flattering
all of the charging that I
shot of
need
his phone.
in the same volume as my old single Apple charger, which is kind of wild. As for the webcam, that's going to live in my home setup, and well, look at this Mac Mini dock. This thing is awesome. It's got 5 USB-A, 2 USB-C, card readers, and an NVMe enclosure, which does kind of mean I've now got no excuse not to build my home media server, because it was always
What is that?
using one of the new Mac Mini.
What is it?
USB-C, card readers, and an NVMe. That's going to live in my home setup, and well, look at this Mac Mini dock. This thing is awesome.
Oh, it's a
got 5
dock.
USB-A,
Okay.
2 USB-C, card readers, and an NVMe enclosure, which does kind of mean I've now got no excuse not to build my home media server, because it was always planned to be using one of the new
The music's too
Mac
loud?
Minis. Ah, boy. Okay, but the point is, these are all awesome, and now they're essentially
That better?
cheaper than ever. You can get the best deals by going straight to the Prime Day links, which will be in the video description. A big thank you, of course, to you, Green.
Is Prime Day a thing in EU or just in A?
First, Xalatath. We've got to talk about Xalatath, and I'm actually going to do a full, massive breakdown of her soon. But
It's just
what's
like a
become
global
exciting is that
fucking
she's no longer the harbinger
Cyber
of
Monday
Dimensius.
type thing?
She actually hasn't been for at least as long as we've known her, and more likely, she hasn't been the harbinger of Dementia since the fall of Koresh, which we now actually know happened hundreds of thousands of years ago. And that's funny because when you think about it, the only people who have been calling her harbinger this whole expansion are basically the people that she has been taking advantage of, and us adventurers. She never outright said she was harbinger, and yes, we did find the old staff, but that staff, you know, the harbinger's one, well, that was a relic from a very long time ago. So it's safe to say she was the harbinger of Demensius, just that she's clearly no longer. But really, it has been in
What does a
front of
harbinger
us the
mean?
whole time.
Like she
We actually
brought
went
him?
back to when Ansarak killed her mother. That was a cinematic we saw before this expansion even launched. And in it, the old queen called her the Harbinger. But when she did, Ansarak screamed that her name was Xalatath, a rejection of the Harbinger angle. And then when we fished in Dalaran's fountain during its destruction scenario, we got a rusty coin, one from Xalatath, something that seemingly has been down there for years, and that had the phrase, "The soul of your world in the palm of my hand," inscribed upon it. Not our hand, as in me and my boss Demensius, but my hand, Xalatath's hand. So it's pretty clear she's been working her own scheme, and that's what brought us to, of course, the ethereal betrayal in patch 11.1. Xalatath wanted the Darkheart. She was absolutely planning and doing something with it. Illyria absolutely thwarted that plan, but then patch 11.1, the ethereal stole it from right underneath her. We of course knew something was off because we'd seen the Shadow Guard and Xalatath working together. So there was a question then, who went rogue? Who betrayed who? Were the Ethereals doing something untoward? No.
Why would the Ethereals...
Xalatath is the one who betrayed the Ethereals, and that they originally had reclaimed the Darkheart for their master Demensius, but that Xalatath was always planning to in fact use it for her own purposes, meaning that when the Ethereals went and nabbed it in 11.1, that was them staying on mission, and of course leading to this patch. And that means that Xalatath's betrayal goes way, way back to when Demensius was defeated in Koresh's explosion. If she was the Harbinger of Demensius at that point, which we believe she was, that would mean that whenever he was defeated and then fragmented, that she was then able to hide out and start working her own plan. Because it is becoming obvious that she is more cunning than Demensius and will do anything for her freedom. And that's what brings us back to Midnight. Because I think it's clear that she will make a more fitting villain than Demensius ever could. So, we've got Xalatath's betrayal. It's now time to lock in what else we know about the Midnight expansion. First, it was called the ultimate clash between Light and Void, and that Chris Metzen said the deciding fight between the two will happen at the Sunwell. And this does make a lot of sense, because the Sunwell isn't just a font of arcane energy. You see, after it was corrupted by Kael'thas, Velen then cleansed it with the light, and by cleansing it with the light, that actually opens it up to being corrupted by the void, because light and void are two sides of a coin, as we see in Nara with their whole flipping between their two different states. Now, of course, the Arathi, who we've met in the War Within, have been banging on all expansion about their holy flame and how it's part elemental, part light, part arcane. That Beledar is kind of the same. And of course, we're often watching Beledar go into its void state in real time. Now, the funny thing is the last time that Illyria visited the Sunwell, the void, like within her, couldn't help itself, and it actually erupted from her body. It tried to take the Sunwell. That's actually why Illyria was banished from Silvermoon. That's because all the way back during the Legion expansion, after Illyria assumed her void form, Xal'atath said that the caterpillar had became the butterfly. Basically, Zal has been running an angle on Illyria since that expansion. She's clearly been playing her, and it seems that game will end at the Sunwell, as was foreshadowed by the last time Illyria visited the Sunwell. What happens then? Well, if we go deeper into the story of the Sunwell, we discover interesting things. One of them being that to protect what little of its power remained after the Scourge ravaged the whole place, a red dragon named Coilstraz siphoned its energy into mortal form. And this mortal form was a girl called Anvina Taig. Yeah, the WoW comics were a little bit weird. Don't say her name in my local country of Northern Ireland. You might get a slap from people. Anyway, that energy is now back in the Sunwell, but it shows us that its power can actually be put or channeled into an individual. I don't think they'll go and regurgitate a bunch of old comic lore, but it is worth thinking about, because that sort of thing could very much be Xal'atath's goal. We've already seen her essences being transferred twice. Once, of course, into the blade, and then into her current elven body. So maybe the next step is into the Sunwell itself. Maybe from the Sunwell into the World Soul. Whatever happens, though, at that final climactic moment, I think we won't be fighting Dimensius. I think it will be Xal'atath. The question is in what form, because we could be fighting a Xal'atath who is truly ascendant with the total power of the Sunwell. But it may not only be her.
Wait, now I'm confused. This is Midnight we're talking about.
Villain. The other thing we know for sure is that the last Titan will come after the Midnight
I don't know, man.
expansion.
So the thing is, Sonny, personally, I haven't ever had a conversation like in passing where I'm like talking about harbingers, you know? It's not like I just didn't even think about what it is, because like in my, you know, my time here, I have never said it one single time.
Told by Iridikron how that would go down, because it's core to his plan that the Harbinger will tear Azeroth from the Titan's grasp, and that they'll return.
I'm not sure I'll ever use it in
rise,
passing
basically,
conversation.
That's when he will want to gank them. Now, the War Within is telling us that their return is not necessarily a good thing. You know, all of the weird sus Titan stuff we've seen. And that means that the Titans will do anything to reclaim Azeroth, including, of course, destroying us all. And that opens up the opportunity for another alliance of convenience with Xal'atath. But okay, that's what we know for sure. Now let me ask you a question. If this is, as Chris Metzen said, the ultimate clash between light and void, and we are seeing all of these void things, right? The void.
That's a cool animation.
With the Shadow Guard, Dimensius, the history of the old.
That's
gods,
a crazy. Hold on, that's from this patch, I assume.
Ask you a question.
Let's see this.
Is, as Chris Metzen said, the ultimate clash.
This is from next patch, I assume.
Void, and we are seeing all.
Look at that.
All of these void things, right? The void marshalling its force.
They actually made it look like a black hole.
Shadow Guard, Dimensius, the history of the old gods. Well, then there's an obvious question. Where's the light in all of this? Where are the Naru? Where are the Silver Hand? What happened to Yrel and her weird light empire over an alternative Draenor? I think the answer is fairly simple. If you're looking for the light in all of that stuff, you might be looking too far away.
So, Diva,
The answer is
I don't know what we're going to do here. Let's talk about this. I don't think you and I should. It should be probably like. I don't know who's going where. Oh, we actually have a really nice split baseline. This is actually sick. It's actually perfect. Close to perfect. I don't know if I feel like in theory, it's probably better to have the Shadow Priest on the side with a healer, but this is actually completely fine. Well, I don't even think Void versus Light is even bad. I think they're good. There's good Void, and there's going to be bad Light and bad Order and good Order and all that kind of thing as well. I think the idea is just that it's like very split. Yeah, the Naru actually are. I actually think the Naru are kind of evil. Are they? Well, like not the Naru. Maybe they are. There's definitely, you see evil Light in Legion, right? They're not Naru though, right? Oh, they were. There was some Naru that were evil. They tried to take over Illidan. Illidan did not like that, and he just one-tapped it. I do wonder if when you get to the point where so I imagine Titans are next expansion. But I imagine when the Titans do pop out again, and it's like, I wouldn't be surprised, for example, if we have to rescue Illidan. Oh, you don't get it because of that. Sedge. Unless... Well, this knock was insane. Oh, it's a very big ninja. That was actually kind of crazy. We capped that against 2. Too late. We got it. And they all piled into, but it's way too late. Yeah, we trapped the healer, one tap the mage, knocked the healer off inside of the trap, and then capped on him. I take full damage, yeah. I do, but it doesn't break me out. He knows that I'm going back. Oh, they both know it. That isn't happening again, obviously. Oh, there's the suck. Even just delaying this is worth it. He'll cap it this time. Maybe? Oh, the knock was actually really sick. The knock meant that I couldn't get around it. It did mean that we had 3 players there, though, which should mean that at other bases we are doing better. Like three players being one, like especially a healer as well. I think that's beneficial, like net beneficial. I wouldn't mind going farm and helping with that. Oh, they have a lot here. much as I can do. Yeah, it's unfortunate that 3v1 we had didn't actually achieve anything, because they actually managed to basically deal with that, then float to farm and get that too. So we just must have had kind of weak fight going on. Now they just have control of this side, and it's gonna keep spiraling, I think. I'm setting my cooldowns, but I don't know what to do with it yet. If they cap farm, it's game over. If we cap farm, it's game over, but I don't think we can do it now. So I think it is just game. I mean, it is game either way. That cap doesn't even matter at this stage. Don't know. Didn't feel like a bad game for my POV. I mean, obviously we didn't have a... maybe... I mean, I haven't looked at how you split this game up too much, but it's very possible, I suppose. No, Diva wasn't outside, actually. He did rotate across, which is exactly what you need to do. He did the right thing. So I'm not even sure. I just felt like I'm not sure where we're behind in that game. I mean, we're doing... I think both our healers are doing more healing than that as well. Or certainly Diva is, I guess. They're at ones in mid. Diva didn't have to go mid, but yeah, I don't know. My interface add-on. Which one are you after? There are a number of add-ons I'm using. But they probably just hired the guy, Hanzo.
Right in front of us, and it could be bringing us to the other side of Azeroth. Let me put it like this. Dragonfly had hinted at 2 future expansion locations. First, Khazalgar. Second, Avalorn. Those were the 2 places teased at the very, very beginning in those Titan notes that we found. Obviously, Khazalgar did become true. We're in it right now. But what about Avalorn? It's weird for Blizzard to tease a place name like that and never really go to it. That's certainly not their modern MO. Well, of course, we know that Midnight is the clash between Light and Void. Take a shot for every time I say that in this video. But in that very same BlizzCon, and now of course in the actual expansion, we see Hallowfall, and we find these people from the other side of the planet whose whole mission is to fight in something that they call Renalash, which they also say is the clash between Light and Void. Now, their empire is, we believe, on the other side of Azeroth, and their emperor, given visions by the Light, sent the Arathi that we've met as an advanced force to secure Beledar. So, what next? I think it's fairly obvious. The final war. This big...
What? Did he? Is that what happened? I thought it was unintentional. I thought they were like accidentally in this place. I thought they got like trapped. They got ported there and then trapped. I'm doing our base, man. I'm literally defending farm. I hate to see that. And you did defend farm, man. You protected us from. You protected the farm from invaders the entire time. Been uneventful so far at the farms. Shot. Oh, he intervened it. Then died. You know, the Fame mount's kind of nice. Oh, we're battling. This is our final battle right here. We lose this, we lose the game. What about Fosse's Q's though? What up? Oh, the poor Missweaver light went just a bit too close to it. Got punted off.
Okay, let's see here. What BG did we get? Oh, nice. It's a B. Okay, as your supreme leader, commander-in-chief, I will call the strats.
Okay.
Everyone go LM, except for you, Sonny. Did
Yep.
farm like a good dog. Thank
Like a-
you.
Thank you, Sonny. Honestly, I had too much fun at LM then. They got bomb instantly, man. Now they're gonna lose. They're literally just gonna win because we can't cap this now. Need 3. Wait, there is no... Oh, we're just crushed, yeah. There are just too many problems for us to deal with. But you like it? Yeah, let's finish this video off. It's actually a long video. 5 minutes to go. The cube already popped before.
Clash, and it all points to one of two things. In midnight, the Arathi are going to show up to our side of the world with a massive fleet, likely ready to defend the Sunwell. They'll probably think it's Ranalash and they have to come and do their part. But to be honest, so far, we are hearing that they're basically light extremists, so maybe there's a chance that they'll try to fight us for the Sunwell first. Now, the other option is that Ranalash will bring us to the other side of Azeroth. And certainly when you listen to these Arathi NPCs and you hear what they're telling us about how it is back home, that's certainly not beyond belief. One example, General Steelstrike knew what an old god was, and that does point to Avalorn being the potential location of the all but confirmed, or at least heavily speculated upon, 5th old god. And then deeper than that, we know that the Arathi have also been fighting the Naga for centuries. And that brings us to the other big antagonist of Midnight, the other character with huge potential, Queen Ashara. Ashara's return has been foretold since the beginning of Dragonflight, and that's not me doing weird fluffy words, literally they're in-game prophecies. Back in patch 10.0.7, we found a Naga prophecy telling us that Ashara would be coming back, and that prophecy stated that a primal power, which we now believe is a Ridicron, wanted to end order. Of course, the Titans. We also learned that a hunger lost to the ages, which we now know as Galakrond, would be reclaimed, which of course we saw in Dragonflight. And that finally, a dark heart left broken awaits the taking. Well, the broken dark heart, after Illyria clinged it with the arrow, was just taken by that ethereal in 11.1 and is now in Koresh. And that means we're at the end of that prophecy. On the Siren Isle, the Naga we found told us, with their dying breath, that Ashara was about to return. So, yeah, I'm pretty confident that means Ashara will be back in Midnight. Remember, the last thing Ashara told us directly was that she was done dealing with intermediaries and heralds, and that she wanted to find the true throne of power. Then she yeeted herself into a void portal. We don't know where she went, but wherever it is, she probably did what she did best. Claimed a shitload of power. Now, with the Midnight expansion, she's returning to, as the Naga put it, rule over sea, sky, and earth, which actually gives us 3 options for Midnight's capstone villain: Ashara, the Arathi Empire, or Xal'atath herself.
It'd be kind of shitty if it was
That's a lot
Shara.
of possibilities, so
I think.
let's bring them all
You've already
together.
fought her, beat her. She's already an end boss once.
Well, for the final clash between Light and Void. Dementius will be mostly out of the picture, and that will leave us with 3 solid options for who we're going to be fighting. First, the Arathis. If we're to believe Farron and what she says about her people, they basically are not as open to outsiders and those who they consider to be different. So we can't guarantee that them, even though they are agents of the light, that they will be on our side. Perhaps they won't be an end boss, but if we do end up in Avalorn, we may find ourselves on the wrong side of their politics. Second is Queen Ashara. This is perhaps the most obvious pick for an end boss. Blizzard have also said we're reuniting the lost elven tribes. Queen Ashara considers herself not just Queen of the World, but in particular, the Queen of all elves. Obviously now that's the more fishy Naga variety, but yeah, it does mean all elves. And even though we had a brief alliance of convenience, I mean, come on, it's Queen Ashara. You can look at her every act through the history of this IP. She's not going to be our overall ally. And then, of course, most intriguing is Xal'atath. Her story with Illyria is barreling towards some sort of climax with the Sunwell, but we're yet to know what side either Illyria or Xal'atath will be on, or even what Locust Walker has actually got planned for all of this stuff. There is a chance that Xal'atath has been playing the deepest long game imaginable, that she could be trying to free our world soul from the Titans and thus give her free will or something. Alternatively, and maybe the most obvious, she could just slurp up the power of the Sunwell and use that as a connection to the world soul, maybe to do a body swap with Azeroth, making Xal'atath suddenly the most powerful being in existence, which, yeah, would be quite the way up from being trapped in a dagger by a bunch of bizarre octopus people, which is, you know, how she probably spent the last few 100,000 years. Now, bringing all of that together then, it's fairly clear that Midnight has more moving parts than we ever thought, and with patch 11.2 just around the corner,
Doesn't sound bad.
soon to find out a lot more who our real villains will be. And by the way, there is something important to say. Now, I'm going to expand upon this in a new video like in 2 days' time, but you should know it. Basically, whenever Chris Metzen returned to Blizzard, they were a fair bit into production of War Within. A lot of things were basically locked in at that period. And it very much seems that the World Soul Saga's overall influence is something that mostly impacts how they bent the War Within that they had at that point of time, and then how they developed some things like War Within patches, especially, of course, what we're seeing now with Koresh. I think that with that context, the idea of them rushing through the War Within so they can actually set up the, you know, big Midnight and Last Titan stuff makes a lot of sense. I think a lot of that is reflected in the lore that we've just discussed.
So he's basically saying that Metzen didn't really do stuff. He took existing stuff. Yeah, could be. I mean, we don't really like as players. You don't really see like we think of old gods as like the ultimate manifestation of void, right? In the game, that's kind of how it's been the whole time. Is like the scariest version of it is old god that you actually. So you don't like they have said forever that the void gods and whatever else, void lords, are like the big bosses, but they just never actually really talk about them. So it's just awkward because that entire side of the game is like kind of above the pay grade of all the characters we've ever encountered. So it's difficult to kind of like throw them in. That being said, unlike the jailer, it's possible to do. It was difficult with the jailer to just throw him in there, you know? Yeah, we kind of popped off there. Hmm. Just so many of them there. So both heals have come here now. Both getting one shot too. Oh my god. That's an illegal number. 4.9 million crit. Why is that a thing? I mean, I can't believe that we lost that. I guess we just all floated to their own base. We're running out of time. We still have a lead, but we're at a point now where like the advantage is so big. Is Rapid trinket. What was it when I faint? It hasn't been a con. I guess it's probably like a dark hound or something out. Fun game. Tips you have new players. I mean, if you're looking, it depends what you're after, right? If you're just looking to, I mean, you got to understand that the game's got a lot of history to it, so you're going to take a bit of time getting used to things as a new player. And for that reason, you know, definitely spend a lot of time just observing. And that might mean getting, you know, shit on by certain things, but that's okay. It's a new game. Or it's an older game, so it takes time to get used to things. If you're looking to like improve, your focus is mostly on like results improvement as a player, then you're looking at things like guides on YouTube or Twitch. You're looking at places like Skill Capped. I think also have some okay stuff for pretty good stuff for new players. Really take advantage of Solo Shuffle. It's a really good way to like get caught up with things, and it's pretty spammable. Also BG Blitz, same kind of thing. You're just getting used to like you wanna focus on like understanding how each class works, not necessarily how to play, but like you want to basically look at every, you want to look at the way that each class, their damage and defensives are structured and how they help their team, and then look at ways your class can play around those things. How you would typically react to, for example, a mage using arcane power or whatever else. So it's a lot of just observing and kind of taking note of what everyone else is doing. These queues are so fast. Exactly. Just enjoy yourself. Lean into the ridiculousness of it to begin with, and then slowly kind of find your way through as you get more comfortable with every the different classes, different mechanics. I love how fast these queues are, though. This is amazing. We're just constantly in the game. I don't know about the tier list part too much. I mean, I think that's later on when you want results. You could try and play things that are more meta, but to begin with, it's more about what everyone else is doing, not about what you're doing. You can 100%. You can get results by just doing the most damn possible to begin with, for sure. But I don't think that's like really gonna teach you the game. You can brute force your way through. You went away, man.
Master, they go. You will suffer for this trespass. I am released from his grasp at last. Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay.
I did jinx the Q, didn't I?
I remember you.
I'm making some progress on my mount farms though. I'm not super unhappy with it, but yeah, we should hopefully get a Q soon.
Thorin, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Impossible. Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
I yield. You, fiend! You are not my beloved! Begone! Behold the hand behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar.
Nice,
Left
bro.
my kingdom in ruins, corrupted my brother, and slain my wife. And now it falls to you, champion, to avenge us all. The task
Questionable death sound for that boss.
great, but I will lend you my aid as I am able. You must prevail.
Oh, the pump with combat's really bad. Took you 40 kills, Jesus, man. We still have 3 more weeks of mount farm, right? Not looking a crazy rush or anything.
Clearly once more. Thank you, heroes.
So wait, well, this one plus 2 more after this one, right? I mean, it's still not super common to actually get. There's one. Is there more than this dude to kill? That's it. Okay, cool. Now I can pull it.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This area will self-destruct in 10 minutes. Do something like that? Didn't you see the sign that said, "Do not push this button"? How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active?
I mean, this stuff's gonna be so hard to do after. It's nice. I don't know. It's a cool event. I was at 1 mount for the most of the first week, and now I'm at like 4, I think. And they're all like 1% drop chart mounts, you know, like it's not like they're gonna be hard to get after this event's over. I think I thought about it a little bit, and I think the justification for making them like exist in this form right now is they're gonna do effectively the remixes that will eventually make the mounts pretty farmable that way anyway. If you take part in that. Like I feel like people didn't get super pissed off at the mob remix stuff, right? They didn't increase the drop chance on did they increase the drop chance on like Sharavanga and stuff?
Isn't it beautiful? I call it the magnificent aerial command unit.
They did? Wait, Sharav the outdoor ones in MOP are increased? Well, it's an outdoor boss, not a raid boss. That I don't know. The Garrosh shoulders I would probably want to farm. Wait, I need to get that mount too. Maybe I should be farming it, so there's a mount from there that I want. Is there no skipping up?
I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding my primary directive. All systems seem to be functional now. Clear.
A scroll? I mean, I just need the last boss, and yeah, so if it's actually the whole thing, it's kind of annoying. What's the scroll that you do? You have to do anything to unlock it, or is it just already there? Once you've killed him, I probably killed him once on some character. I don't know if it's count wide though. I mean, it has a mount from that, right? The
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! I am the lucid dream.
the Q.
The fiend of 1,000 faces. Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death. Madness will consume you. It is done. All have given that which must
Tremble,
be given.
mortals, before the coming of the end.
Dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
For it to be as it must. Look upon the true face of death. Know the joy your fists you seal. The end of days is finally upon you, and all who inhabit this miserable little seedling. Ului Bisarak, Gagerong, Wish.
Best professions. Best professions for mop, tailoring, generally speaking, and then kind of whatever you want. Some classes will want engineering, especially if you're not playing like human. If you are playing human, it could be anything really. If you want primary stats, you can play like alchemy, enchanting, blacksmithing, whatever. And if you are after secondary stats, you probably want blacksmithing in particular. Had a good spinning loss. You gotta cap it right away. Case of a rogue. I mean, any follow-up CC and we get it. They should cap it. Is a hunter trying to snipe us out? It's a tough spot from the be in. One of their players has the flag too, which makes them really useless. The roughest part is their rogue has the flag. See how he's running across to us? That's because he needs to be attacking this base, but he had the flag. We shouldn't pick that up. It better not be us. Ooh, he's gonna die, hopefully. Nope. I said don't cap, and I typed it as well. And he just fucking sent it, man. I watched him like running towards it. We actually got that because of the travel time on this. Oh man. Warrior's got the flag. Yeah, man. Oh no. Not only does the warrior have the flag, the warrior is charging the flag directly into their fucking base, man. Wait, no. He's over here now. You enjoying Blitz? Yeah, no, I like Blitz. What's this fun? I don't know if we have any healers here. We're sitting in Fane. The only way. He fucking ratted it again, man. he's just like, he's got the whole team, you know, he's carrying us all either to defeat or to victory. One or the other. He's rolling the dice many times over. I'll tell you that much. We had two like ultra winning positions, and now they're gonna hold us a little bit hostage here. Like we have this, but we have to rotate because they're gonna cap it right away. You see the flag over at their base. They will immediately cap it and force it to rotate. So now we have to fight the other place. He's got the flag. This is a good cap, though. This is a good cap. The fucking warrior. Not only is he like kind of like holding us hostage, but he's also like just talking mad shit the whole time while doing it. Here comes the cap, though. This is the victory cap. This is a good cap. Yeah, no, I enjoy Flame Blitz. Blitz is fun. Sorry, I may have queued too early again. Okay, we're good. We're in. Okay, where to next on this guy? So we decided we can't do the mount farm in. We could do Dragon Cell perhaps. I guess Desirable is fine too.
Excellent work. Our feint in Nazmir drew the bulk of the Horde's forces away from the city.
Secure the harbor and prepare to move forward, Spymaster. Remember, our objective is to destabilize the Zandalari and take out Horde targets. King Rin wants to...
Time to deploy our simian friend. The Horde won't know what hit them. Unleash the beast!
You trespass upon sacred ground, outsiders! You will not defile Zuldazar with your filth!
A troll paladin. Now I've seen it all. Protest all you want, but you appear to be outnumbered.
The light of the Loa is all the strength I need. Face me! Light, guide me to the other.
All forces advance. Establish a perimeter. I don't want any surprises.
We have little time before the Horde return to the city. Keep moving!
Boss got, or is this where you got 2 lockouts?
Eyes out for your aid. Come to Silithus. There's something you need to see.
Vanguard, with me! Press.
Excellent work.
Ugmon and LFR.
Drew the bulk of the Horde's forces away from the city.
Secure the harbor and prepare to move forward, Spymaster.
Lord Admiral Proudmoore was as gallant as they come.
Oh, this is a Jaina skip.
The Horde every chance to turn back.
All hands on deck! Time to make the daughter of the sea pay for trespassing in our...
Oh no, man, that's a skip to Jaina. I don't want to do that.
Warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmoore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
I have him on already, yeah. So if you do LFI, it gives you 2 chances at the mount. Can you queue for it or something? Oh, you can queue yourself for it. What other mounts can you... Can I queue myself directly in? Oh, at Burleson, you do it? I need the green one too. You can just queue directly into... So you can't queue for LFI in the open world though. You have to actually do it in the spots. I mean, I have the green. I have the That's a 3 cap. That's game of. Yeah, I have the mythic mount already. That's a weird one. I think we went with one. I mean, they'll get 800 more points. No, we won with one. Probably the Sanctum mount too. You can get in probably an LFI, right? I wouldn't mind farming Warglaves on DH as well. I think it drops for everyone, doesn't it? Or do you have to be on the correct character to get it? Yes, to be on a poem class. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we'll queue when I get back. Okay, Diva. I'll be back in 1 sec. Thanks for watching. All right, sorry, I'm back. Okay, so to do this, I go back to Borellis. We go to the inn. Is it the same drop chance in LFR as in thing? That's kind of nice. So Borellis. Inn. The fuck is the inn? Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. Channel Alpha, but I need to find out a queue for it. Honestly, both DK specs look really sick next season at the moment, Don. I don't know what so like what ultimately determines how good they'll be is how the PvP tuning works. So both Frost and Unholy are both very, very heavily reliant on PvP mods currently. Now, the way things look for next patch, they may not be as dependent on those mods, and as a result, you might see something quite different. But in general, yeah. This looks like an N, right? That's an innkeeper? This dude? No? Turtle in there. This dude. Wait, what? These are... Not this guy?
Come back and barter sometime.
Might of the Alliance.
Knowledge is the best currency, but I do take gold in interesting trade-ins.
Jaina badly wounded. Mekatork on the brink of death. What went wrong, Gen? The attack on Zuldazar was a success, but the Horde caught up to us as we retreated.
We have a witness who survived the battle, my king.
The Grand Admiral fought bravely, as did the High Tinker. But the Horde attacked with such rage, such fury.
Champions, speak to the survivor. I want details on what happened out there.
I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall.
Wait, so can I kill both these bosses? I can drop on J. Does it only drop from Jaina, or does it also drop from this dude on LFR?
But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while known forces aided us on the ground. Until Gallywix showed up.
I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your favor. Allow me to introduce a face should keep you busy for a while. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it.
There's no faster with this phase, right? I guess you try and kill him before.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second. Systems compromised. Get me out of here.
The High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the tides he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
What the? Okay. I want to know two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
The 7th Legion fought bravely to get us out of there.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blindfold. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
The Horde troops were relentless, bloodthirsty, but our Koltiran forces weren't backing down.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Koltiris, Horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those Kultirans are attempting. And quell their blathering while you're at it.
Depths! Claim you!
Let the sea claim me.
Embrace judgment is at hand! The depths call. That's when the Troll Princess returned, with blood in her eyes.
Princess Tilanchi, the Alliance be using their sea priest Mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away! Helm! Bring us to the docks! By the Loa, what has happened here?
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmoore.
It will be so, Princess. Heroes, come aboard!
To wait for him.
Lord Admiral Proudmoore was as gallant as they come. She offered the Horde every chance to turn back.
Consider this your only warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmoore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack!
Oh, she's right here. Oops.
It looked like the Horde might get the upper hand. Lord Admiral turned the tables.
Horde vessels on the horizon! You have nowhere left to run, Ice Weep.
And that's how it happened. Lady Proudmoore was the bravest hero I've ever seen.
Mount.
Thank you, soldier. We will see that the Lord Admiral's wounds are healed. Champions, thank you for all you've done this day. We cannot reward you enough for your service. I doubt the Horde will seek reprisal for their losses. We must make ready for what is to come.
Done some stuff now. So how do I even get to SOO? Is it from Pandaland? We could do Dragon Soul too. Dragon Soul's a tough one to get though. Dealable. Don't they just auto lose the other fight now? I don't mind dying now. Try and slow it as much as I can. Shouldn't they just auto win this? We have a healer peeled off to Lighthouse to save that. No, assuming it's duo. Or it's close this time. And I'm always getting 2 to peel. Yes, it's even. I'm just gonna try to get his bubble. I don't know if it's making the fight better or worse. Oh, they actually wiped us though. Alright. It's a pretty hard bet, boss, or a base to take, but I guess I'm down. I see the vision. They're hitting mines, but how hard are they hitting mines? This is a 1, 2. We're making them two of them defend a base that isn't even useful to them. I got a healer sitting there. Just didn't have the fucking blockade, man. Not bad. That's a dub. I don't know if all the shit I was doing was actually good or just like kind of troll. Because the one actual team fight we had, we won and won the base and that won the game. But I sat there the entire time trying to pressure out the bases. That's my fault, Diva. Actually, very chill. It's a weird period in WoW's history right now. Probably one of the, technically one of the worst ones, but like, it's in the moment. Playing through it. It's kind of nice having like I actually enjoy most of the stuff I do in it. I don't know if it's necessarily what other people enjoy at the moment. Like this current like gameplay loop of is this not her? It says mythic. That's a normal. What are you finding in Dragon Soul? So we're after a mount from Ultraxian. I don't need the other ones. I already have the 2 ones from Madness, but Ultraxian drops experiment 12B. One of the like more, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a difficult achievement to get or not. There's one for getting all the drakes. And mounts at their core are just rarity, right? You're just basically trying to, it doesn't matter how they look or whether you use them. I wouldn't use most of these mounts, almost any of these mounts. But that achievement seems interesting, I suppose. I can't seem to flick this thing to heroic. Maybe if I reset it. Yeah, I don't mind that one. I thought 12B was on that one. I mean, I already have Blazing Drake, so I guess I don't even need it. It's funny. I have no need for it then, I guess. I'll still do it, I'm here. But yeah, I thought... So what else? I need the... It drops in all difficulties, doesn't really matter. But yeah, the actual like thing of like doing blitz, and then while doing blitz, we're also fucking around doing mount farm. It's actually not bad to play through. Probably it's boring as shit for you guys to watch. Again, I don't think people, wow, this is a weird time. It feels like very much like Wards, where it feels like it's not the best place the game's been in. I don't think it's their fault though. I don't hold any like kind of. I don't feel like they fucked anything up. A lot of people like dooming super hard on like how much they messed up X or Y thing. I don't personally believe in that crap. I don't think it's. I think it's something different. I have the Nexian Drake, yeah. I also got Blue Drake. I need a Zua Drake still. Maybe that's what I need. What is it? What's it called? It's called like something like the Drakes. I need Red Drake, Azua Drake, and I only need Red Drake and Azua Drake. You know what's crazy about this? I guess I got 2 of the things from this. Red Drake's from Oculus, right? It seems annoying to farm. Is it from Oculus? Red Drake's rip farm. What rip's that? Oh, I probably have that rip on something. I probably just never bought it. This Windwalker's trying to grab the flag. Fuck. Are you grabbing the flag? I don't understand. What is your plan? He's gonna pull it back down. Like this is like kind of his plan. Ah, there's a rogue there. Ori is having absolutely no fun against me. Some of my next expansion is definitely interesting me to enjoy classic. Yeah, they did sort of simplify. So there's certain aspects of what you're saying that I really agree with. Most notably, I guess I you know, you look at what they did with Mythic Plus and the reception to that. Like Mythic Plus was like, so I'll give you an example. Like they basically kind of, it felt like designed the dungeons around the MDI and what would be interesting to look at really insane players do. But to your average player, Mythic Pluses just kind of didn't become as fun, and they also became like very hard to survive in without very meta comps. And one of the big changes they made in 11.1 was to basically strip mechanics from each like from a typical pull. And even from bosses, like you could tell, like you could learn every boss in one, not even, you could on the same pull that you did the first time you experienced a boss, you could learn the mechanics without any trouble. It was just designed to be a simpler, less depth kind of experience, and that was not a bad thing. Players loved that shit. You know, it kind of brought the skill ceiling down, the skill cap down, I guess, and it also made it easy to get into. So there's a range of reasons why that might work in other aspects of the game too, if you can try and find a way to simplify. I could see it being a good thing for PvP too. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm not saying the game should necessarily change in terms of the depth of each particular like things to do, I guess. But I think that the actual combat itself can simplify a lot, and that can have an impact. And I think that has been shown. We'll see if the raid, for example, I think the raid tuning will be very telling as well. I'm in this. I landed on this branch, man. Look at me. Branch gang. What the fuck? I'm literally just fucking Robin Hood in my tree, man. I'm a bat in a tree. Wait, can I go further? Can we? How did I do that? Bro, I don't know how I did that. That was crazy though. I mean, I can jump on. Wait, each branch. Oh my god, disengage onto it. I fell off it. Is that how you have to do it though? Look, climbing the tree is for sure the play. Maybe we have to jump from here. Oh. Did not, in fact, need to jump from them. Maybe you can jump from there, but with a mount. Oh, nope. Oh, we did it again. We're back. Oh, now we're off again. Okay, so you have to disengage onto it. That we're farming now, Diva. I'm up like 150 points or something now.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend. The aspects have already gathered and await your arrival. Go now.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. In turn,
How's the game? They are removing. Well, no, they're not removing. Well, they're removing A-bomb limb. Yes. Yep. Not necessarily a bad thing. I didn't do that kind of thing, Jordan, man. There's a lot of people. The reason I hate those types of lists is because I think it does not. I don't like reducing people down to like a name on a list. There's a lot of really insane plays that I have a lot of respect for. More than I could put on a list. Well, that I would put on a list. Could you have a top five? I think it's too restrictive. I just don't do lists like that.
You'll not leave this place alive. Not one of swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now while you
Praise the Titans. They have returned. Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires a very piece of our being.
we will be weakened greatly.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we
That was insane plays.
soul with the power of the aspects.
I don't know if I could get. I mean, that would.
When you are ready to begin.
I just don't have a good answer to that. It's not that. That's not a bad question, but I don't know if I have a good answer to that. I don't hate the question. I just they don't come to mind.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
I mean, I've always hated fighting wizards, personally. I hate wizard metas, man. Favorite comp for me to play? Windwalker DK for sure. Both variants of it, really. It hasn't really existed in a long time, though. The version of Windwalker DK now is no fist done, which just feels weird.
Mere whelps, experiments, a means to a greater end. You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation. The hour of twilight is nigh. The sun sets on your pitiful, mortal existence.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it burns.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death, mortals, and despair.
It is done. Our power
No,
now
ma'am.
resides within the Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
Taretha, Cairn, Agra, I will not fail you. I will.
I have many lucky tools you like.
Favorite expansion and least favorite. And least favorite expansion. Kind of depends, right? My favorite expansion, but also my least favorite. I would say that I could answer that question with both, actually, in different ways, right? Like Shadowlands, actually my favorite and least favorite expansion. Like I think in terms of gameplay and story, one of the worst, possibly the worst. But in terms of my memories of Shadowlands, they're extremely fun because it really changed my life a lot. And also I would say that like, you know, playing WoW was like kind of a source of like comfort for me when the world was kind of shut down. It felt like for a bit, like it felt like that specific time period was really weird. You know, the world felt really, really small for a bit when you're kind of like all isolated from each other and stuff, and you didn't know at the time that it was gonna kind of blow over and the way it did. Obviously, yeah, I don't know. It was a happy place for me for sure. In an otherwise not so happy place. But in terms of like competitively most important, it's like kind of probably a tie between Legion and Kata. Kata was like when I started competing, and then Legion was when I started competing again. There was a kind of a big gap between that time, but it was like Kata was when I got kind of my start, and then Legion I got to play with Chuck, and we won regionals and with Colo and Maldether and Trill, so that was special too. We won BlizzCon on BFA, that was really special. In retrospect, BFA was actually pretty sick as well. I think the way that the last season played out was probably one of the more interesting and probably more like potential than people give it credit for. I will say both like War Within and Dragonflight are both ranked very low for me. Not because they're bad expansions, but because they have no, there's not a single aspect of either expansion that stands out to me. I would say that actually is the biggest problem in a game like this. It's not about whether you like, I think taking risks is fine, but taking no risks and having very safe expansions, not so good. Players don't remember the people we all have like it's like a gambler mindset, right? Like it's the same kind of thing with like you want to have people remember the really high points and the really low points, and no one remembers the kind of just okay stuff. And I think that's what I would rate War Within and Dragonflight, right? War Within and Dragonflight are both just okay. They're not bad. They're certainly not bad. There's not much I can criticize about either expansion, but they don't have big enough highs to make them exceptional in any form. You know what I mean? They just aren't, like Legion was an extreme high point in the game's history, I think. And then WoD was kind of bad to mid, and that meant that it didn't feel like it had any moments. Mop had some high points. Kata had some high points, but more low points probably. Wrath had a lot of high points. BC had a lot of high points. Vanilla obviously had a lot of high points. Which version of Death Knight I like the most? For Unholy, it's kind of a tie between, I mean, probably Kata, like in terms of like relative to every other spec, because most classes are strong based on how the classes are. And I think Kata felt like it had kind of everything, and other classes didn't have as much. But I think Mop DK actually is pretty fun too. The one that stands out probably the most, I want to say, is Legion. I liked Legion a lot. There should be sound effects. I'm not sure they'll be or would it be going through, but make sure there are sound effects attached to all the cores I've got. The goal here is to CC this guy so far away that he can't even get there to help. He's gonna do it. He has the same idea. We actually that covered, except another person showed up. The only base for capping apparently is that one at the moment. We're a bit slow to cap that. Yeah, we don't one shot everyone, huh? 3. Gotta wait a sec, actually. Sorry, I was spinning. Was it not? I liked him a lot. I had fun. Pretty big cap for us, but I'm not sure it's enough. I think we do it the rest of the game we win, maybe? Getting really fucking close. I don't know. We have to contest Quarry. I think we have to do the risk, man. I think we have to. Oh, they got it. They win. one's a bit unfortunate. Doesn't actually matter. Pretty fun game still. Thank you. Back on set, guys. Thanks for watching. Thank you, D, for the 10 subs as well. Hit him pop. I don't know where we're going. This guy. I guess Sethic. Thank you, bro. Mount. Not a mount.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I think I'm gonna do Shah. And then so they never update him. He just always drop malevolent. Oh, that's right. You never actually found him in future seasons for that. And I think the 44-month resub, buddy. Very much appreciated. Unfortunately, a little bit cooked in this game. I'm going to bear it back one sec before we queue our next game. Devo, like a few minutes, okay? Thank you very much for the resub, Thunder Buddy. That is my 11th sub today as well. I'll be back in one sec after this game ends, and I'll be back as fast as I can for another game. Wait, Salty Buddy, thank you for the 39-month resub as well. Does Mop cost anything? Mop's just a sub, I think. That's it. All right, I'll be back in one sec, guys. Thank you for the resubs and subs today as well. We're 12 subs today. I'll be back in one sec. Thank you, Salty. Thank you, Thunder, as well. And also Diva. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. All right, sorry, we're back. Wait, we lost. Did you lose Diva? That was LG. Okay. Man, Anonymous with 2 gifted subs as well to I need a bag of cookies. Is that cookie? Is that code for that's cookie? Is that what just happened? I feel like it could be. Thank you very much there, Anonymous. I mean, so MOP is not specifically not free, but you don't have to pay for anything. I haven't bought the like it's like a mount you get and a boost and other things. I have none of that stuff.
My wrath flows freely. Yes, yes! Bring your
RLX or RMX? I mean, I don't. Fuck, man, that's actually a really tough question. I don't know. I have not been in this raid in a really long time. Where is the skip? Apparently, there's a scroll somewhere. Oh, there. Looks like it skips past the. You're literally at just Garrosh. Oh my god.
Lay down the mantle of War Chief. We can end this here, now, with no more bloodshed. Ha! Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory on the battlefield? You who would parley with the humans, who allowed warlocks to practice their dark
Nah, that I have no idea.
right under our feet. You are weak. We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs.
Garrosh actually wasn't that bad of a dude.
You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great pleasure in tearing them apart. Then you have...
Was he that corrupted though? I mean, he's corrupted in this point because of the heart thing, but other than that, he still seems to have control too, though.
Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call. Come to my... Fool! My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything. Never powerless, Garrosh, and never alone. So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it.
Did a lot of RP.
Son of Grom, will
He's just one tapped.
hatred, fear. They are weapons of war. The tools.
Oh, you have to go through a lot of different phases to die in the right place, it looks like. He's gonna port me to the old Stormwind place, whatever, right?
I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. The heart will be your end. The true Horde will come to pass. I have seen it. It has shown me. I have seen
You guys go through every phase.
rivers of blood.
Congrats, non-buddy. Thank you so much for getting to Anonymous for 2 gifted subs, by the way. Now he's... Okay, we didn't actually port us. I thought he'd port us.
Like this. What I have seen.
It is very convenient, though, I will say that much. That skip is kind of insane. But look at it, he's dead like with his... Look at him. Look at this death position.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Oh wow, that Q's not bad. I think it's interesting how many people are doing mount farm that would normally not do any mount farm, you know? So it's actually like not a bad event. And you've mount farmed a shitload now, right? Not even the 4-month Twitch Prime, buddy. Which one should I go to now? I'm not even sure I can what I can't solo on this. Might debating what I should do. Level 70, so it can't maybe do some of the stuff. Like Arbus, for example. They probably can do LFR BFA, right? What eye level? 457. Can you just do all of it? You've done her just the, I assume just the LFR thing, right? Oh, mythic. I'm just doing LFR.
Jaina badly wounded. Mekatork on the brink of death. What went wrong again?
The attack on Zuldazar was a success, but the Horde caught up to us as we retreated.
We have a witness who survived the battle, my king.
The Grand Admiral fought bravely, as did the High Tinker. The Horde...
You have to be 2.4k. Oh, wait, MMR wise, I think there's some requirement. I'm not sure it is though. There was something to stop the exploit people used to use. There used to be an exploit people would do where they would get to 2400 rating, and then they would log on an ult, and they'd log on with, they get like 2 people from LFR or people that would like were boosters, and or like people that had ults but were high MMR, and they would like fight 1800 teams or something. I think it's risky to do in general. What's the lowest MMR? I don't know. I mean, I think in general the biggest problem you have is that teams aren't necessarily that much easier at 1800. You still get a whole bunch of glads. Maybe you don't get rank 1s as consistently. I don't know if I personally see the benefit of that type of thing anymore.
Busy for a while. I know how fond you are of spears and
800 from Zero for transmog? I mean,
technology when you see it.
it depends on your level as a player, I think, on some level. Was Mop peak turbo? As a comp, I don't remember Mop like turbo being crazy popular, but I think it's okay.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second.
I guess this probably tanked the price of mounts off the black market like by quite a bit, right? Personally, I really don't like the CC aspect of mob too much.
Azeroth cries out for your aid. Come to Silithus. There's something you need to see.
The High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the tides he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades.
This arena season has less players than the usual random player by a lot. So yes, it should be harder. That's expected. Your average opponent is going to be more skilled than in previous seasons. Maybe your rating, even if your rating's the same, your average opponent is better because the I would look at like the way it kind of works is like people are forced out of the game, and with the current player base, it's very difficult to have fun.
The Horde troops were relentless, bloodthirsty.
thirsty.
No, my grab tab campaign should end at the same time, Av, I think, but it continues. If I do any more sponsors in the future, my grab tab campaign continues then. So you don't have to do it all now. My campaign's only 8 days. Maybe it lets you continue it, but it won't count into my other stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Honestly, this sponsorship's not looking great so far. I don't think I've got any downloads of Strike Force, unfortunately. It's going to be a tough one. We might not get another deal for a while. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to explain why there's an issue with the game right now in terms of the player base, but it's an interesting one. We'll see if they can change some stuff next expansion. I think it's tough otherwise.
That's when the troll princess returned, with blood in her eyes.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
Helm! Bring us to the docks! By the Lord, what has happened here?
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmoore.
It will be so, Princess. Heroes, come aboard!
Lord Admiral Proudmoore was as gallant as they come. She offered the Horde every chance to turn back.
Consider this your only warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmoore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack!
The tide rises.
It looked like the Horde might get the upper hand. The Lord Admiral turned the tables.
Hard vessel on the horizon. You have nowhere left to run. Ice Witch.
You really think I've been running, Captain?
And that's how it happened. Lady Proudmoore was the bravest hero I've ever seen.
Thank you, soldier. We will see that the Lord Admiral's wounds are healed. Champions, thank you for all you've done this day. We cannot reward you enough for your service. No doubt the Horde will seek reprisal for their losses. We must make ready for what is to come.
See amount though.
Okay, guys, I'm going to be right back a few minutes. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back in 1 sec, okay? All right. Oh, the queue didn't even pop the whole time. That's like mildly convenient, actually. We have people that wanted no more fire and forget. Gear scales. Everyone gets super gear super fast. Don't leave the legend. Everyone plays start a new season, gets their personal goals done, stops playing. Yeah, that's an interesting thought, Chip. It's not wrong either. Really, it's hard to refute what you're saying. Okay, we need to go to. I've got everything open on this guy. I think the most important thing is probably Black Temple. So let's go to Shat's Wrath, which is this one right here. And sort of, I mean, they definitely have changed things quite a bit. We'll see what they decide to do. I mean, ultimately, I enjoyed the game with the less grindy, like more deterministic system. I enjoyed the game in Legion where it was incredibly deterministic as well. You just, everyone had the same stats, you know? I love that as well. It's hard to say or judge what is or what isn't best, really. Show you a Mythic Plus streamer instead of PvP streamer. The barriers to entry into Mythic Plus are much higher than the barriers to entry into raiding, I think, or into I used to raid. I guess hypothetically, if I ever was to not ever oh man, I don't know if I can even break into raiding anymore. I used to raid and like it. I raided for a long time. I expect that I would, I don't know. I guess I haven't tried raiding like properly in a long time just because it's been really prohibitive to do. Oh, for Twitch viewership? I don't know about that. I have no clue. I mean, technically it's a bigger audience, but also like far like harder to break into audience also. I think in general, the two do not overlap much. Most players are like IPVP or APV. I think very few people are in the category of both. I imagine if there was one of the team that was, you know, in a position to do that, it would be Ryan. And I still think Ryan generally doesn't like streaming his Mythic Plus too much. I mean, I guess it was something I did stream a good amount originally. It's already happened before for me. Maybe ask Ryan for. I don't think Ryan has. What I'm saying is I wouldn't get into liquid, obviously. I rated. It's been a long time since I traded rating. Like rating, it's actually. So basically, I'll give you my thought on that. It is quite literally impossible for me to raid with our current schedule. It is impossible. Completely impossible. That was a trade we made. I stopped. I raided in Big Dumb Guild before I started PvPing with Chuck and stuff. It would be entirely impossible to do any kind of like. The overlap is so severe with PvP for the most part, but it's actually far less severe when you raid in a top tier guild like Ryan does. When you're in the very, very pinnacle of guilds. Because if you're in a guild that isn't their guild, you end up having a raid tier that spans 7 or 8 weeks and overlaps the whole season, instead of a guild like Ryan's that overlaps only 2 weeks and they're done. Ryan's thing is far less obnoxious. Yeah, you quite literally cannot do it. It's not possible. You got to pick one or the other for like the more serious stuff. Now Mythic Plus is a different story. You can certainly do Mythic Plus as much as you want, because that's kind of, you do whatever you want. But it's the fact that raids are, you know, if you're in a guild that isn't Liquid or Echo, your raid tiers just span much longer.
Such a crude language. One down.
your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of Outland shall be free.
Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced.
The time has come. The moment is at hand.
You are not prepared.
Yeah, I aggroed the entire universe. There's like a million mobs chasing me down. Or attacking me to the floor or something. What are that? Oh, there's actually... I've never noticed this before. They put a gate on this, but it's like the worst gate of all time. Look at this thing. The lowest poly gate I've ever seen. It's literally a gate. They went very literal with that.
Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can muster?
Their fury pales before mine, Illidan. We have some unsettled business between us.
Maiev, how is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done. It is finished.
Yeah, we're looking for all this.
You have won, Maiev. But the Huntress is nothing without the hunt. You are nothing without me.
He is right.
Well,
I feel
we're still looking.
I am nothing.
Yeah, you have to actually get them first, though. So it's more of like a future expansion type thing, but you have to, yeah. I mean, you still get the low poly version of it. Like my current ones actually like kind of look, you know, like it. And they look kind of better. They're just smaller, I think. So this week, I think I don't know. It's going okay. I think. Mount farm wise, it's not going terrible. Not going the best it could go, not going the worst it could go. But again, I will probably do most of this event because we've still got a few weeks until anything happens, you know? Have you ever got them? I mean, I don't think I've really farmed them before. So, I mean, I do them a little bit, like sparingly. The mount I'm really surprised I haven't seen is the Seth of Coals mount. We put a lot of kills into that. I'm really surprised I haven't seen it. I think I've done nothing on this guy, right? Let me see. Yeah, I've done basically nothing, so... I mean, I think for what it's worth, I think those I think Warglaives are probably, I don't know, man, they got to be like I feel like they have to be a 10% chance to drop or something. I think it's 8% maybe chance to drop. Maybe it's 3%, but I feel like it might even be higher than that. I have sulfurs. Do you still have to find more materials for it? I got that back in Wrath. I don't have every legendary. I don't have the rogue ones, for example. Maybe I should. Probably takes like 5 seconds of this event. You're doing it anyway. I thought it was a craft, isn't it? To craft to interact one? Or is it not anymore? Maybe it's not now.
We'll be whole again. Legion will find you.
Oh wow. Makes it a lot easier. Funny, I'm still actually getting mogs from this. Paladin and stuff.
Gul'dan has fled to the Dark Portal. Quickly, champion. He has no place left to run. We will finish this. And save me.
The skip with the jump scene, the jump scare cutscene. Yeah, I rated this. It's the fastest one. Takes 3 seconds to do. Oh. There's actually a faster way out. This Black Rook Foundry one is the most annoying. I'll keep going through them all. I mean, they're just like something to do while you're... Wait, what? I don't have the skip for Black Rook Foundry now. Even though I rated it, which is kind of surprising to me. I probably abandoned the quest with like most of it completed. Oh, I'm sure it's account wide. I'm not. I don't doubt that. You can get the quest and do it all in a week. Oh, this quest is that fast? Oh. What does it involve? Oh, okay. So you get the quest on one character, and then you do it all on all of them. So you have to do it 4 times, but it's... Okay, it's actually not that bad, I guess. Maybe I'll do that because it's pretty... I mean, I don't know how to do 4 of these though, man. Yeah, I've already done another character. I don't know. I kind of CBA. Do I want the mount that much? Let me look. Yeah, I don't know if I can get fucked. It's a really annoying one to do. They're just fast ones. Wait, why? Why can't I use that? Can you not use this? Okay. I didn't raid on this guy, I guess. I kind of feel like doing some DH games. My DH probably hasn't done stuff this week either. How do you make it sort to bottom? My other character's sort to bottom. This one doesn't. Maybe stuff loots from bottom to top though? I don't know. I definitely, I mean, it's one of the easiest ones to find, right? You can just, can't you just spam reset it over and over again? You have the instance cap, basically, only. Yeah, it's a normal dungeon, not a heroic dungeon or anything like that. So you just spam it. We got baited by seeing Ravenlord. But it's a belt, man.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Power. Great power. Power in trinkets.
Are they good transmog? There's like a Blood Fang one from a different plot of this expansion, like a Blood Fang recolor. I have only got one so far from that. I think you can pretty safely assume that those transmogs will come back. I'm not even sure if I'd say eventually. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll keep them for a while. Yep, will do, Liam. Have we talked about them as a team? From what I understand, nothing has changed. We just aren't, you know, part of Liquid. Which is obviously unfortunate and more stressful, especially financially, but you know, we're grateful for the time we have with Liquid, and we'll see what we can do. I kind of hope this doesn't pop. If it does, I really shouldn't have accepted this. It's such a long run through the entire instance. Just unfortunate timing. I think if I take this Q, I'm kind of trolling, yeah? Yeah, but I've got to run the there's no skip halfway through the instance until you've killed a Karma.
Be wary, friends. The betrayer meditates in the court just beyond.
Akama, your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of Outland shall be free.
Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced.
The time has come. The moment is at hand.
You are not prepared. I will not be touched by a rabble such as you. Behold the flames of Athenoth. Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can muster?
Their fury pales before mine, Illidan. We have some unsettled business between us.
Maev, how is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
You are beaten.
You have won, Maev. But the Huntress is nothing without the hunt. You are nothing without me.
He is right. I feel nothing. I am
All right. That wasn't worth it. We got fucking nothing.
Farewell, champions.
The light will bless these dismal halls once again. I swear it.
Morning, Grump. So I've got like a sort of my UI here, but there's a few changes. Mainly my nameplates have gone and my I'm using better Blizz plates and better Blizz frames. I think other than that, it's that, but updated. You have to update all the add-ons because it's not like new. your favorite thing about DK and War Within? Ooh, that's a really tough question. I mean, I don't love hero talents in general in terms of how they affect balance, but I do think it's made A-Bomb pretty fun to press, and I think next patch it'll be even more fun because you're pressing a thing called Legion of Souls, I think it's called, which looks, it's like a much higher damage version of A-Bomb. It's like burst, and you'll summon all your horsemen as well if you're playing horseman build and stuff. So I don't know. It probably is probably the hero talents, I guess. But I do think they're also kind of complicated in terms of what they achieve, what they do. It's a boring answer though, I know. So what do we have for flag carry? We got a monk flag carry. Should be fine. So our monk is not trying to get the flag is our current issue. He's playing over here. Am I flag running? This guy's trying to grab it. All right, he's grabbing it now. Oh, I got fucking smoked. Okay, we get first cap. guy actually, what the fuck? How do you live this? They're not quick capping. There's no way. They actually are, man. I've heard that yeah, there's add-ons for it. I mean, I'm not going super crazy with it. We're just doing what we can. I kind of know what I want to go for, and then I'll kind of do my. I've got I've got a lot of characters, you know, like 10 characters to work on. I'm not bothering with all 10, but you know, we're not. I think the way that a lot of people approach it is to just like spam one with every character, and kind of use that to kind of target mounts. I'm not really doing that. Like, it would be criminal for me not to do the ones that I have skips for. So like, I really should eventually target focus the one from Archimond, I suppose, eventually. Just because, you know, it's a 1 second mount farm and it's a 7% drop chance. And when every character is 7, like not having that one by the end of the event would be pretty bad. I don't know if there are other ones that can be that quick. All right, we're back in the lead. I'm not really focusing yet. I'm just kind of going through. I guess technically to get that Drake's achievement, I only have to get one more mount, but probably continue trying to get the Experiment 12B one because that was a really rare one. All right, the Feral's trying to do a fast cap again. That's crazy. Wait, we had options, did we not? I guess not. Now we lose. But anyway, that's kind of crazy. Very unfortunate. Can I do one more of these? I want to do some mop to finish off, I think, today. I'm not taking a break today. We're gonna stream through until I'm gonna be very tired tonight. Basically. I'm gonna be extremely tired tonight. We're gonna be just all gaming. Was it? Oh, yeah. No, it was... People weren't as locked in on stopping the FC very much, and then it was... I'm actually not sure what we had. Yeah, Rogue was doing a very good job. Then UK buffs will put DK back on track if it has rewind session off 1 week after the point to launch. So you're on you and I agree on that actually on the issues that they currently have. So basically, what Blizzard have done is they've pretty much given Death Knights everything. When you play on Holy, for example. And Holy now has all the disease talents and all the Cloring Shadows talents and all the Death Call talents all at the same time. The only thing you choose between is playing minions or yeah, it's basically minions or you sacrifice, but minions are already nerfed in PvP. Now, it's very unlikely that Blizzard are willing to let you have. And also there's like the Dark Transformation change, which gives you like more uptime on Dark Transformation and all that kind of thing. So very unlikely that DK's, or that, you know, Blizzard's going to let you have potentially 50% more uptime on Dark Transformation. And it be off global, and also all the disease talents, and also because you would just do the fucked up damage, right? You'll be doing 50% more damage than everyone else in PvP, maybe more. Now, very unlikely that they're going to have to step back certain aspects of the kit, or it's going to be a mess. So the majority of the changes, I think they will struggle to make those into buffs, because I don't think, you know, if you look at the amount of headroom they've got to really buff Death Knights, it's not much. Right, DKs already do very close to top damage. Like they're already doing very good damage. Right, DK's damage is not their issue, so they don't have that much headroom to give them additional damage. In the current design of things, or DKs would win every single lobby in shuffle. So you're right. You and I agree on the idea that they're gonna have to step back some of that stuff, maybe a lot of that stuff, but the changes that will persist and that you should be excited about: Legion of Souls as a like damage profile ability. Like A-bomb, when you press it, not super scary. It's the horsemen that spawn that are pretty sick, right? Now when you press I think it's Legion of Souls, the new like replacement talent, that damage, that burst is going to feel pretty strong and feel pretty impactful. So there's that to look forward to. That's not like your overall DPS, that's your burst DPS. It's that's good for us. We want to see good burst cooldowns in. So that's a good button. That button could be pretty, you know, strong moving forward, hopefully. The other change that I think looks pretty good is the Dark Transformation and APOC change being off global. That's pretty sick. There's some nice crit scaling changes in there as well that I think just generally look good going forward as well. But that's it, I think. And Frost has really nice changes too. Like Frost changes are like, they're not just damage. They've made the Frost, like everything about Frost, a lot better. So I think Frost is more likely to like maybe do more damage, but certainly be in a better place in terms of their future. I think Unholy moves considerably less, is what I would say. Unless they don't, unless they decide to just let everything be buffed, which I would say is unlikely, but you know, who knows? It's possible. It's not impossible. Shuffle. Yeah, Frost is gonna be fucked up next patch, I think. I mean, either way, keep in mind the strongest class each season is usually the one that's best tuned. So I wouldn't feel too bad about it being the case. But like generally speaking, you know, someone will make it. Unfortunately, it's just way less likely to be Death Knights. But you know, who knows? Man, but I think 119 on 3 stuff, man. It's good to hear from you, bud. Bro, I can't believe the overlap. It's a really confusing time. Yeah, it's pretty cooked. Honestly, the thing that disappoints me the most about it isn't like from my point of view, the actual overlap. The thing that disappoints me the most about it is that I feel like it makes it really difficult for the patch to get that. Like I think there's like an activity problem on resale right now, which I think is pretty indisputable when it comes to PvP. I don't think it's necessarily as bad in PvE. And this overlap, a lot of players will just not try the patch, which just makes that issue even worse for next season. Mythic Plus is down bad. Is it? I thought Mythic Plus was doing well this season. I thought they did a good change. Is it dropping more this time than... Is it normally down this bad this point in the season? Yeah, but I guess that probably already happens, right? Is there a way to see that? Like I know that in season 1 they had big problems. Yeah, please. I want to. What I really want to see is like how bad it is relative to other seasons that were healthier. I imagine like their sub numbers are just down, and a lot of it is just like in line with that, right? Mounts taking players away from Mythic Plus. What the fuck? That's funny. That's actually funny. If that's actually what happened. I'm trying to like, how do you process this? All right, we can see they had 2 million keys per week in week 1, and now we're down to 500K. That's a drop. Do we have the ability to look at this data? No. I wanted to see if this data was available for other stuff. I mean, those numbers are still fairly healthy. I think PvP is down to a player pool of like 50,000 or 40,000. We're talking about 500,000 keys being run. Views do be popping, man. That's true. I don't think the season's bad at all. Like my general take on it is that I don't think they've done a bad job with anything in particular. It's just not hype for whatever reason. That's it, really. It's not, and that's like, whose fault is that? That's as much our fault for not for as almost like, you know, as much the play, like the populations. Maybe there's like a general like aura of like dissatisfaction that exists in WoW, and especially in the streaming space, that makes it feel like people are just unhappy with everything always. I think it's pretty bad. I don't know. I mean, we played like a little session tonight, and it felt like there was a good amount of variety, and the games didn't feel too damp, and I don't know, games felt fine. I think. Like, what's, you know what I mean? It's not like a super. It's a stable meta. It's like a relatively balanced meta. So the game felt fine, basically. I don't know. I mean, I guess the question is like, what does balance feel like? Like, what is perfect balance in WoW? Would perfect balance be really exciting? I personally, okay, actually, that's a loaded question, because like, to me, my favorite versions of balance are when it's rock, paper, scissors. People hate that. People have hated that in the past. I love the idea of like a class or a spec or a comp having a like built-in with very, very strong weakness. And the idea is that no one is OP into everything, and everyone has a like a kryptonite type comp. I like that type of design more, I think. I hate when there's like a god comp, or when there's a couple comps that just like don't have vulnerabilities to most comps. Yeah, no, that is very true, Matt. That's kind of what I was saying. Like, I do think there's a chance that, like, you know, as streamers, as a community in general, we are just kind of dissatisfied. And unfortunately, and this is another interesting thing, and I speak a little bit from experience here, and just generally how things work. When you are, Blizzard are very receptive nowadays. I think over time, it's become more obvious that like they're really, like the devs and stuff, they're really listening to like the general community outlook on things in a lot of cases. If you are just generally upset defending your class, your free rolling changes. Think about that for a second. You won't necessarily have it work, but you're free rolling. It doesn't hurt to be dissatisfied. It might work. It probably won't, but it's free rolling. So a lot of people just are, you know, everyone just is unhappy all the time because it might affect change in some form, at least in their own minds. And it's a shame. Freaky game. Yeah, I don't know. It felt fine. Like I said, it felt completely fine yesterday. I had no complaints. I had fun. I enjoy the meta. I enjoy the game in general. I don't have any problems with it. I am very conflicted about what I want to do next season. I'm very conflicted about how I want to deal with MOP. The amount of time I dedicate to MOP. There's a part of me that wonders whether I should dedicate any time to it. For sure. I don't know. I'm genuinely like quite uncertain. I think there are lots and lots of ways to make mistakes because that timing is just so bad. The timing is so drastically bad that it actually is at a point where I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do. And I think there's lots of ways to make the wrong choice. I think if I had people that wanted to queue retail with me, I'm in the same kind of position as you, more or less, Kerm. If I had people that wanted to queue a bunch of retail, I probably would be more inclined to do like think about doing retail end of season stuff instead of doing mob stuff. But I think, you know, in general, Chuck doesn't want to heal. Like, he certainly doesn't want to do mob stuff more. That's not good. We sent the vast majority. Yeah, I'm definitely considering what should happen. Tax on over 500k. What the fuck? Mythic Plus is a pretty solid. Yeah, I think if I had done Mythic Plus on a DH, I would have actually tried to push this season. I just was playing the wrong class. I think what I was playing was really fun to get to 3K with. I really enjoyed that part, but knowing that that was as far as I kind of go felt kind of bad. I was just playing Blood DK, which was fine. But it's just I wouldn't. I feel like not committing as much time as other people, and then not being meta would just make, I don't know. I mean, it felt really easy to get what we got done, but like I think the chances of me being good enough to get it off meta. I mean, maybe they should make their rewards like based on a meta too. And hilariously good. I like tanking though. I've always liked tanking in PvE. They went with those two, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that Mop needed to be ready, I guess. And they were still making change. They put a lot of effort in, and this is actually a bit of a concern, probably if you're a PvPer. I mean, it's a good thing. It's hard to. This is kind of a cooked take, but they're making, like, they know the product they have their hands on, right? I don't think players thought of Mop as like the best PvE expansion by any means, but Mop is like the PvP expansion. Like, it's when Twitch kind of became a thing, and the big thing on Twitch at the time was PvP, not necessarily PvE, nearly as much. It was a primarily PvP thing. So they know, the devs know exactly what that they have their hand, like the classic devs know what they have their hands on. They're putting a lot of effort in to try to give the community a pretty interesting PvP experience. That is not good for retail, for sure. Like, it's kind of like, you know, if you look at what they're really, I mean, they're making interesting changes to PvE too. They're retuning every class a little bit, but yeah, I mean, I think retail PvP needs a new paradigm of some type. They need to find a new hook, not a new game mode. Maybe focus on an existing game mode, but or find a unifying game mode for PvP. But the PvP experience overall on retail is not hooking players. Very clearly, right? Doesn't matter, like, whether you're team solo shuffle or team fucking 3v3 or team RBGs. Doesn't matter what you are, or team random BGs. None of them are hooking new players. None of them are like having crazy engagement. Like, it's just not. It's not succeeding. It's succeeding at a much lower scale than the Mythic Plus and even rating is. I think rating is also having problems. But Mythic Plus, you know, from what I understand, is pretty healthy. Yeah. You think Mop is going to kill Season 3 PvP? I think that Season 3 PvP is going to die for the exact same reason that Season 2 PvP is going to die, Season 2 PvP died. Season 3 PvP looks interesting. It looks really fun, right? But I just saw no issue with Season 2 PvP. Or even Season 1 PvP. Like, none of them were bad. Like, none of them were like particularly cooked seasons. They're all good seasons. There, to give you an idea, there have been many more, much less active seasons in the game's history. So there's nothing that stands out from my point of view that makes this season nearly, so like, if you look at like the general activity across the whole season, it's down just such a drastic amount. I don't think there's any sort of change that Blizzard have done, the PvP devs have made, that justifies that. Just my opinion. So the issues they're having aren't, in my opinion, related to any of that shit. mean, I suppose it could be like, you know, freshness, but so yes, this is why I hate. This is a bit of Blizz, not bit of Blizz, BGE bugs out my frames every time, even when it's turned off.
Pillar. Crackle. 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 Pillar.
Switch back into the darkness.
Crackle.
That's the Death Knight popped off there. What the fuck? Look at him. This fucking legend, man.
Null Shroud. Bloodlust. Pillar. Deep breath. Ascend. Primordial.
We're just gonna death on, huh? Alright, fuck it.
Bloodlust. Ground. Primordial. Pillar. Null Shroud. Primordial. Ground. Deep breath. Bloodlust. Ascend. Primordial.
All right, we did a bit of that round. And I agree with Chrome's statement there too. Well, shuffle, yeah, that's the craziest thing. I remember, I don't know if you guys remember this as well, but like I remember really excited to try out shuffle in the Dragonflight pre-patch and the like the very first release of the season. I was like, man, it's gonna be great. I was really excited to try it out. And I remember like this game just fucking I thought it was just dead. I thought it was literally, you could probably go back, pull up my stream. I did a 24-hour stream and I was trying to do shuffles and it just felt fucking, I was expecting to spam queue it. I was like, everyone's gonna be playing this and I couldn't get games. I thought it actually felt like, you know, as a person playing it for the first time, it actually just felt so dead. Nothing at all what I expected, you know?
Ascend. Primordial. Primordial. Bloodlust. Ground. Null Shroud. Deep breath. Primordial. Ground. Ascend. Primordial.
We're so close to killing that too. I mean, I enjoy shuffle too. It's just, the cues are absurd. And they're kind of unfixable.
Null Shroud. Pillar. Deep breath. Pillar. Null Shroud.
I don't have any great ways to save myself though. My Dark of the Star might be really bad.
Bloodlust. Ascend. Ground. Recall. Ground. Crackle. Crackle. Primordial. Ascend. Tremor.
This feels unhealable. Huh. I think he's just shoving them. Like everyone's just shoving the up now. I haven't liked either Darkness game, but I don't know if it should matter that much either. Didn't fail. Social was by far the most played bracket at success. It's hard to say, man. There's a big trade-off. So success is not being the most popular. Success is growing the game. If solo shuffle is more popular than, say, other brackets, because it's low friction, that's by design, by the way. But there are less players overall now playing the game. So like basically, is shuffle... Does Shuffle have more players playing it than Threes was active in healthier seasons? Because it also can sap the health of those other brackets and also not necessarily add overall health. You know what I mean? Like it can be the healthiest bracket in the game now, but not actually be making the game better, I guess. And that's going to be, I mean, there's probably, someone can probably answer that question definitively.
Ground.
But my guess is that most Shadowlands seasons did better.
Tremor. Crackle.
Obviously, the first one's not, but you can't count that one. So you have to look at like season 2 and season 3 of Shadowlands and say, okay, how healthy were those relative to the game now? Because they're probably fair fights.
Bloodlust. Crackle. Pillar. Ground. Crackle. Primordial. Ascend. Bloodlust.
How many players are we playing? We're still playing at the zone social. I mean, that's now we're talking too hypothetically, aren't we? It may be the healthiest version of the game now, and yeah, you're right. People may not go back to threes. People may not want to have to go back to that. Like you've taken away a core element of the game, and maybe players don't want to go back, even if you give them the option to. 100%. It's a very interesting and valid way to look at it. But the question is, well, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, these are the same. These are what you call tough decisions, and it's fortunate that none of us are the devs, right? They have the same tough decisions in PvE. They made a tough decision like that quite recently with Mythic Plus. In season 2 of Mythic Plus, they decided to step back from like trying to create difficult. Like they set a standard for Mythic Plus, I think in BFA, Shadowlands. They kind of like kept amping up difficulty, so players felt like every season felt like a new challenge. And they took a big step back, and they simplified every single boss fight. They even said that in season 3, when they bring dungeons back from season 1, they're going to make them easier. There are literally going to be some returning dungeons in season 3, and they're going to make them easier than they were in season 1. They're stripping away mechanics. So it's not like it's a hypothetical. It's not a decision any of us have to make. It doesn't matter what we have. Our opinions on that don't matter too much because it's up to the devs, right? But it's a tough decision. Like the question, they've got to ask themselves continually: are we making a decision that's good for the game long term? Shuffle in its current form is great when you're in a game, and then it's immediately shit again when you're out of the game and you're waiting for the next game to pop. In the video they were talking about, maybe they stepped up Priory because it's like they're doing it back to back, right? Isn't Priory just returning instantly? Priory wasn't season 1. Priory was season 2. Is Priory coming back in season 3 right away? I in the video they were talking about the mythic, like the teaser for the patch. They said the returning dungeons from season 1 were being nerfed. That's a season 2 dungeon. But the dungeons they said they were bringing from season 1 specifically, I'm trying to think of which ones it was. I guess you can't. Can you see? They're bringing back the one they were talking about bringing back from season 1 was Arakara and Dawnbreaker. Those 2 dungeons, they're both getting stripped down. The ones that are coming back from season 1, specifically these 2 dungeons, they are getting nerfed from season 1. That's what they said. To fit in with the current paradigm of how they're doing dungeons. You think it's not going great? I think this season's been a huge success. I've never seen more PvPers jump ship and go straight to fucking PvE, man. I've never seen it before. It was, I don't know how, is it not going great? People don't like him? I have no idea. Is season 3 looking bad though? Yeah, we'll see. Well, I would imagine that, I'm only talking about those 2 dungeons. I'm not talking about the ones from the season. They probably will want to step up Priory because it's coming back for a season 3. They wouldn't want to make that easier. And they would want to change it a little bit, right? They probably didn't expect people to vote for a current season thing like Priory. People are probably they're probably really confused about that. Oh, first area was harder? I don't know. I mean, I only know what they were saying they wanted to do. I have no clue what they'll actually do. Well, they're also rushing this release a lot, Bruce. It's very possible it comes out like this is a season. Oops. This is a season that could easily come out a little bit undercooked. They're pushing it earlier than you would expect. I think they're in a hurry to like. They're announcing the new expansion at Gamescom. I think that's got the BlizzCon of this year. I guess is this Gamescom thing, and that's on like the I don't know what date it's on, the 20 something, 22nd, 23rd. They want the season. They want the raid to be wrapped up by then. Maybe not the mythic side of it, but they want the actual like, they want the story of the raid to be wrapped up so that people can process it and then be ready for what's next. Because presumably, because this expansion, this set of expansions is structured like a trilogy, right? That means that you can't really reveal the second chapter of the trilogy without actually concluding the first one. It'd be very strange to watch a trailer for the second installment of a trilogy before you even know what happens in the first one. That would be dumb. So they're kind of under pressure to specifically have that raid wrapped up by then. It's just on normal and probably on heroic, right? That type of thing. So they just want to have the actual ending for the expansion to be known so that people can then move forward. They're able, it's weirdly enough, they actually did reveal one other expansion before they actually had the ending apparent. And that was in Legion. And they did a really good job with it. Like Legion's ending came out after they announced BFA. I don't know how they pulled that off, frankly. Oh, I do know how they pulled it off. I actually do. That was quite clever, actually. So the reason it worked in Legion was the focus on BFA. It was like a double meaning on the word battle for Azeroth, right? So it was battle of Azeroth. Like the battle was a faction war thing, and they really leaned into the faction war for the announcement. And they just basically they didn't talk about what Azerite was really. They had Azerite ammo. They didn't really talk about it too much. But yeah, it was entirely to do with that. It's actually really clever. Exactly. They're hyping up the battle, like the faction war battle and the Teldrassil thing. They could reveal that. They just had a lot of like the way it was cooked was interesting, and then the like the wounds and stabbing of the world thing that wasn't revealed until after, and that was obviously very important, but just wasn't talked about. That was really fucking clever on their part, honestly. Is he just immune during this? I guess he is. I'm just gonna get. What Shadowlands? What Shadowlands for an example for what? I was saying you can't use Shadowlands as an example because it was probably the most populated season of all time, almost. But again, it was like specifically related to two things. One, it was unfair because they forced every PvE player to PvP for one season, and they hated it. They fucking hated it. I have never seen more complaints than I did then. So good for PvP, but I loved it. And the second part was, again, the fact that it was during COVID, and every game that played during COVID was like giant. There was like 10 different games that had crazy peaks because of everyone being isolated and all that kind of thing. Very unfortunate time in a lot of ways. But it made it an unfair comparison. That's why I was saying you could only compare season 2 to season 2 now. Both are in that same kind of same kind of point. My question is basically Shadowlands season 2 and War Within season 2 have similar trajectories, right? They probably both had huge fall offs and stuff too. Maybe season 3 is an even fairer comparison again. But my question basically was, when I was talking about that, was like, was the total number of players participating in season 2 and season 3 of Shadowlands higher than the numbers now? Because those would be fair comparisons. And obviously I understand there are more people playing Shuffle now, and Shuffle didn't exist then. But like basically when people were forced to play 3s and RPGs, were they more popular overall? And I'm actually going to assume that it's going to be very close. Obviously 3s is fucked now, but I'm saying just the overall numbers. I think in general BG Blitz as a bracket, I feel like BG Blitz is a fantastic bracket. I mean it's a shit show, but amazing bracket for sure. It like what it represents is perfect. Pretty fun to play. I mean, ideally, yes, you do get sweaty and like really pay attention to what's going on, not necessarily what I'm doing, but it's like a really good like bracket for the game, I would say. Damn. I get first cut. Good, pretty big damn too. And so Sumi, you that was business. It wasn't really like, I don't know. I saw those at the time, but I looked at them talking about that. I actually think I had that opinion right at the start too. Like I think I had that opinion when I first saw them talking that way. I'm like, this is they were in a position at the time, and they had just released an expansion on the premise of Covenants. It was their like their Halo feature for it was Covenants. That was the expansion launch. It was the whole thing. The story was tied to it, everything. But it was deeply flawed. And it was a deeply flawed feature. And as a result, they couldn't really, for the sake of business, like just say it was bad, right? They had to sell the expansion first. And they also probably were at a point, because it was very, like, it was at a point where they couldn't really actively change it. They kind of needed to, they couldn't pivot as fast as people were saying it. I don't think the devs refused to listen, because the devs actually pivoted as fast as they could. Covenants were freely changeable within that first season. Believe it or not, it was already like it was changed very quickly. But I think it was pretty. Like the number of things that would have to change to make it possible to change took a bit. So it wasn't as fast to pivot as you might think. Like for them, I mean, obviously they went pretty quick. The problem was that their public, I don't know. I mean, the thing was, if like, for example, Ian, I think Ian was the dev that was like kind of saying the shit that like suggested they thought that it was fine. I imagine I mean, yeah, I don't know. You have to see like exactly what happened there. It's probably complicated. I would have thought they'd have, you know, when you're a $1 billion company like they are, multi-billion-dollar company, that you'd have focus groups that would look at that kind of thing and say, hey, is this working? Does this seem good to you? Like, you'd have a whole bunch of questionnaires that go out and be like, and I would imagine a focus group, if it was unbiased, would come through with that type of feedback, like, hey, this feature kind of fucking sucks in reality. But it's possible that because of COVID, they didn't have that. But I'd be very surprised if they didn't have focus groups for their stuff. Right? But again, I could see it not being the case, specifically because of COVID. It would be the type of thing that I would expect they would have people come in for a day and they do like some intensive stuff, but they're all working from home at the time. I mean, I guess by today's standards, you don't even have that happen anymore, but it was I think it was the first expansion they'd shipped, first patch they'd shipped, entirely worked on remotely. So it's gonna be a product that doesn't necessarily follow the same format, but to be fair, BFA had issues too. I would say the worst thing that came from that time period, by far, is the concept that the player knows best. I don't like it. I get the idea that the customer knows best as a general principle, but I don't know if they let the customers design people's products, especially when it's like their main product. It's kind of tough to give the pencil to the player and assume they know what they're doing. You know? Did we really? No way. These guys killed everyone here and then didn't. Oh, I capped it. Or I tied it. No, I capped it. These guys actually killed every player here and then walked out right before it capped. That was almost crazy. Okay, so this is pretty well. I think they serve their community very well, Chrome, but they're like, I guess what I would say is this. They aren't releasing like fundamentally new products. Am I correct? OSRS is intentionally not doing that. It's a bit more difficult to let people design your game moving forward, and it's like new content patches and all that kind of thing. I don't know. It's just a bit different, I think. It's kind of like classic. Like, well, I mean, they haven't stepped forward graphics or anything like that, right? They haven't stepped forward. I thought that was more like they let people vote on what they want to bring into the game. More so than like adding a new expansion of content. They're putting new graphics in. That's interesting, I guess. I mean, the other versions of RuneScape have tried graphics, so I'm curious as to how they'll go. Wait, did I kill him? No, he's alive, but I gotta kill his constructs. Oh, I have it. I need to this. I don't know. I mean, it's worked for them. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the community stuff that the community's come up with on WoW has been pretty cooked. But that's just me, maybe. Yeah, Blizzard definitely have very long-term plans for WoW, 100%. I don't think you got any concerns with that.
Lady Proudmoore, we could use your expertise.
That sounds like a false choice then, Chrome.
Of course, High Lord. The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
The jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not falter.
Prepare yourselves.
That doesn't sound like communities like saying a whole bunch of like, you know, it's not like people like saying we want shuffle. It's like they came up with like 3 different ideas and they put them out and let the players decide between 3 different options they already picked, which sounds like a false choice.
We will draw their main forces to us.
And it also sounds like you can steer the choices too, right? Because they can put 2 like clearly dog shit choices in there and 1 real choice, knowing that players will pick the real choice. You know what I mean? I guess like in WoW that'd be the equivalent of like everyone crying, you know, they want a specific change, and they just, even if the devs don't agree with it, they put it in the poll. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, obviously it works for them, or is currently working for them. But, yeah, it's tough. I think OSRS just really like, I mean, from what I understand, they made some cook changes over time, probably to try and compete. Like, it's hard to not chase like you know, like WoW, for example, or like, you know, if I feel like Final Fantasy and WoW have been like kind of lockstep for a long time, where they'll take ideas. Well, I think WoW takes a lot of the better ideas from other MMOs, for example. I've known that for a while. And they've also picked their patch timings to be like very like they kind of like release them right as they're about to have patches and stuff. And I feel like, considering how unbelievably successful WoW has been historically, it's easy to get caught up in like trying to be part of that race too. I think OSRS, like when they reset it, they kind of found themselves a bit and they figured out what made their particular game great and went with that. And that's obviously been very successful for them. They probably also got some devs involved in the game that are more in tune with what is successful for them and what isn't. Well, yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. Oh, fuck. That's my bad. Yeah, I'm curious. We'll see. I don't think we're gonna see. Well, maybe we'll see them. Them kind of adjust things a little bit. The blood DK, man. I think I should be on the ret first, but actually, I'm annoyed. Actually, wait, no, I'm not. I'm literally a DH. I just do this. Wait, I do this? Do this? Okay. Took 3. It's intriguing. No, he's saying that Soul Shovel did not work. Like he's saying that when they made a choice that they thought they were bad. He's saying that like RS3 made mistakes and they had to do a full reset to get to walk back on them. He's basically using it as an example of a bad choice. I don't think Shuffle as a bracket does super well in that sense. Yeah, he's using it as an example of like, this is bad. He dies. He has one shot there. I thought he did. He did afterwards. There's no implementation of shuffle that would work. They just decided they wanted to try and make rounds less cooked by making the game swap and have every DPS play with every DPS. But the reality is it made an unreasonable queue system, like time-wise at least. It's just I'm not sure how that one happened. I would love to understand the thought process behind that being acceptable, and whether they thought that would be a mitigatable problem. You know, as just an observer of it all, I am not, I'm not paid to understand that type of thing, but it has to have been fairly obvious that I'm curious as to how they expected the queue times to solve when it was something that was pretty obvious. And maybe in Shadowlands when it first came in, a lot of healers queued up relative to DPS or something like that, and then they got false data or something. There has to have been some sort of weird, again, thing from their POV. Now, ordinarily, you wouldn't see me do this, but for Despy, if I'm being honest. Do we have any heals, anyone? Sure I have. I can maybe get some. Why is he running? Why are you running out, Mr. Healer? Come to me. Oh, fuck. You're not coming to me, are you? My favorite thing, though, I will say this. My favorite thing about solo arena and also solo BGs, the interactions between players, the kind of like community moments that you have in these games is amazing. When you lose, your team is aware. Actually, some teams aren't aware, but like these guys, for example, are very aware that they're losing. and they're not happy about it. They're having a bit of a community moment. One of them is asking if another player has a GoFundMe so they can donate to them. I don't know. They're having a moment for sure. I'm not saying who, but they're having a conversation for sure. I watch Aaron play League. I had to turn chat off like very quickly because when you play a League game and you start losing, people just stop fucking losing it, man. I think it's like it actually is crazy because like I don't know if it's the same people or if it's new people or what, but like people say really unhinged shit. It's interesting. Do they actually have money to like keep Iris 3 going, like relative to OSRS? Oh, it's actually crazy. Like seeing Aaron play League and the people add her and they'll just fucking. I mean, it is truly unhinged. And it's kind of funny. It's like, oh, this person added me. And she'll say it like kind of like excited to see what they have to say because she knows it's going to be fucking terrible. One guy threatened to like just murder her. Just, you know, obviously he had no idea who she was. So it's not like that. It's like, it's just the person is like on that level of being upset. Yeah, no, it was pretty casual, but it's just.
Icy veins. Ground. Tremor. Ascend. Primordial. Bloodlust. Crackle. Crackle. Ground. Primordial. Crackle.
I love how I can just like actually fly in this game. Some of the Darkness, maybe he's alive.
Crackle. Tremor.
Vein soon.
Ground. Crackle. Bloodlust. Primordial. Icy veins.
Cooked. We're super cooked. I think. We need that blocking. Welcome to WoW, man. I think he had one. I think he used one block. I don't think he used two, right?
Ascend. Bloodlust. Primordial. Ground.
Vein soon.
Ascend. Primordial.
Reverse wasn't complete dog shit. For once. Uh-oh.
Ascend.
Uh-oh. We honestly had the whole book there, I think. He snapped without... Did he... Within the 40-month reset, buddy. We had the whole book, though. We had the... I think he had a block. I don't think he blocked. I think he just snapped. And then I know the monk had Cocoon, too. But I also had Dark. But I was kind of an awkward one because I just reversed the monk out of sleep. So it felt okay. Thank you for the literally years of support, everybody.
No
For the
shot.
over 3 years of support.
Icy veins.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Barrier.
This is gonna hurt. One shot.
Deep breath. Barrier. Barrier. Null Shroud.
Vein soon.
Barrier. Barrier. Icy veins. Barrier.
I had to admit it to him first. He's kind of exploded. Honestly, everyone's been kind of brutal so far. I mean, I don't think I made it for long.
Null Shroud. Deep breath. Ascend. Bloodlust. Primordial. Barrier.
No. I got triple DS stuns. I didn't have Trink. Huh. I don't think the monk deserves to be 0 here. I mean, I should have won. I mean, I should have been okay there. He had Cocoon. Did I blow? I'm gonna double check that I bled. I think I bled at the very least, right? Maybe not. I'm looking at the other round. Never mind. I can't tell.
Crackle. Barrier. Crackle. Crackle.
Okay. Okay. There seems to be some gaps. Me 0. I mean, I don't know. Some of the rounds I think he could have got through. I feel this is actually much harder round for them to deal with.
Crackle. Ascend. Bloodlust. Primordial. Crackle. Tremor. Ground.
Vein soon.
Crackle. Primordial. Ground. Crackle. Tremor. Crackle.
Oh, the hex, man.
Crackle. Ground. Crackle. Bloodlust. Primordial.
That one actually felt pretty brutal. Maybe I should have been on Moria. I wonder if that was the play though. I don't know where it cleaves that bad because he's Fury. He's just Slayer Fury. I could see going Moria being better though. Just so he doesn't get pummeled all game. Hey Meth, I'm good, thanks, but how you doing today? No, because I don't think there's a specific problem. The only thing I've truly disagreed with in retail is shuffle, and it's not because I disagree with the mode. I think solo queue as a concept is fine. There are lots of implementations of solo queue that would be a net positive for the game. I just think the specific version of solo queue that shuffle represents, with its given downsides, is just not it. Basically. I got most likely sold 420. With a tree icon. I mean, most likely sold 420 is either Cookie or Clink. Isn't it? But the tree icon, they've got the full, like, everything's there. So now I'm like not sure. But I should be sure. Should I not? Think it's Cookie? I kind of feel the same. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Cookie as well. Right? But now you're saying that now I'm not sure. But the tree icon is... Nah, because I don't think retail's so broken. Again, I don't have that many criticisms for current retail. Anonymous with a good sub to most likely sell 420. Now I think it's Cookie. I think we're on the same page now. I feel like that is a classic Cookie move right there. I love you, Cookie, or whoever that is, but also Cookie as well, regardless of whether that's Cookie or not, you know? But I also love Clink. We're going to cover our base there. I also love Clink and Sol. And also, I feel like it's not likely to be Chrome. That'd be crazy work with the tree icon and everything. It's no way it's ever Chrome. But I also love you, Chrome. Just also covering my bases on that one too. Nah, retail's not so broken. I don't have that many things that I would change about retail. Only, I mean, again, I wouldn't even take out shuffle and not put anything in its place. I would put in a version of shuffle in its place that that I deem healthier for the game. You know? That's all I would do. Maybe it plugs into threes, maybe not even, right? It doesn't actually matter. I would just, whatever system goes in the perfect world, it would have instant queues, right? But for rating, it would be instantaneous queues, or as close to instantaneous as I could possibly manage. That would be, it needs to have that as a baseline. It cannot have massive overhead. That isn't acceptable. And that is the fun. That's my only problem with shuffle. I wouldn't tune around it either, but you know, that's just me. But the concept that you have a version of the game that necessitates long queues is obviously not acceptable, right? Like IBG's Blitz rolls? I think you could actually, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's again, I have no problem with solo QL. It's fine. It's not ideal from it's not ideal from an MMO standpoint. I think personally, just some casual conversation between the two different sides of the game about, you know, why I just wish they would have the conversation with the PvE side, because technically speaking, if you think shuffle is good for PvP, then surely, you know, it has to be good for PvE too, right? You just hit the Q button and you get into a dungeon. And my guess is they would get told to fuck right off the moment they suggest that. The same is also true for mythic raids. Like, why shouldn't mythic raids be the same thing? And again, I suspect they would get told to fuck right off, because there are specific like MMO mechanics that prevent that type of thing from happening. Similarly to, like, you know, if they try and say, okay, let's make gearing instantaneous and all that kind of thing, like, they'd probably also get told to fuck right off. So it's just curious that that happened in PvP when it's so blatantly anti-MMO. It hurts them very directly. So I'm just surprised that they think that PvP players are okay with that, and that it'll have a positive impact on the game for PvP. But you know, those same types of mechanics would be the death sentence of WoW if they're in PvE. I truly believe that. You know, imagine a season of Mythic Plus, right, where you don't have vaults, or you do have vaults, but you auto gear after 7 weeks. After 7 weeks, there's catch up, and you just run a couple keys and you have full gear. And then, you know, do you expect to have a week 8 in that situation? I don't think players would stick around if they just they just geared by existing. Yeah. If WoW people their own PvE games, they could focus on the only game they have. Which one's that? No catch up at all with Vault? I think that's intentional. I don't think that's a problem. That's a challenge as a player, yes, but it's not actually a problem. It's an incentive to do Mythic Plus weekly. Those, you know, those aren't issues. There's also not catch up from raid loot either, by the way. There's no catch up from raids when you think about it, if you think about it. Exactly, man. The jailer would sort this shit out in 1 second. He'd have this solved first global. Yeah, I mean, they just, in PvE, the game is about investing in your character. Like, the game as a whole, I'm not even saying just in every aspect of the game that isn't PvE, it's about your character and the things you collect in your character. Right now, we're collecting mounts, you're collecting transmugs, you're collecting achievements, you're collecting fucking, you know, you're getting gear to do your Mythic Plus stuff. Like, it's all about progressing your individual character. That's just how MMOs work. It's how every MMO works. It's how WoW worked even in PvP for the majority of it. It's they are pushing ults, or they a little bit more. But yeah. There are definitely going to be some players that really lean into the idea of there'll be some players that really lean into the idea of like league style, like everything's fair, you know, the better player wins type thing. Sure. But I think it's actually a minority of players. I don't think it's the majority of players. I think it is an ideal that most players can agree on, but it isn't the reality of what drives people. What drives people in most games, especially games like this one, is to be OP. And being OP necessitates being stronger than someone else, having an unfair advantage, and being able to get it. It's core to MMOs. It is the definition of like the majority of WoW's PvP encounters that ever happen, right? The majority of WoW's PvP encounters are unfair. It's someone ganking someone else. It is a fundamentally unfair fight. Am I Liquid? No, I'm not. We're not part of Liquid anymore. Wait, does my title say I'm part of Liquid? No. I remember my title. Buff horde ratios? I think horde ratios are pretty sick, aren't they? Oh, wait, no, I guess Night Elf and Human are pretty OP nowadays. Orc's still good though. Game would 100. Look, I agree, Chrome. We'll see. I mean, I'm excited to see what they have in store for it. I think there are ways they can continue on this path they're currently on, where you are very ult heavy and stuff, and find ways to. There's a ton of things they can do. They just have to do something new. Yeah, orcs are usually the only good one. That's true. We were in Liquid. We got the boot from Liquid about a month ago. Unfortunately. That's a good king. We knew about Liquid kind of deciding to let us go a few months before it happened, so we came to terms with that a while ago. Actually, another 25-month reset, buddy. I think ults ults are always good, Brew, and ults should always feel like a big advantage. But to have an ult should not be free. It shouldn't be like PvP ults right now. I mean, I am currently like 16th on my Death Knight in Solo Shuffle, and I am second. Think about that for a second. I am second Solo Shuffle and Holy Care, and I am 16th. Actually, it's not going to pass me for all I know. But it is just that experience is not going to that has a very strong negative experience on the ladder. Like for that to continue to fight copies of someone who is first to fight 16 or 30 or 20 copies of a particular character, that isn't good for the game. Like it would be a net positive to straight up not have them play at that point, because you're creating so much, it's not creating positive activity, it's creating like a vacuum of smurfing, basically a very big vacuum of smurfing. Other games actively ban in those situations. WoW allows it to be done for free. I don't think the positives outweigh the negatives at all. And the one guy that tries to show up to retail, the one new player he ventures out of Mythic Plus, accidentally queues. He's forming a group for a Mythic Plus, and he accidentally presses the 3's queue. He shows up and fights some 2.4 / rank 1 on their ult at 1600. That isn't a good experience for that poor guy, right? It's not good. So I agree with Chrome on that one. It's a really bad experience. So we're getting absolutely cooked in this game. I've been globaled every time I've gotten into a fight. But yeah, I mean, it's the same problem happens in PvE too, but in PvE they have to actually put a lot of effort into have ults. They just do it anyway. In PvP, I think players would still put in a lot of effort to have ults. It just the low. Having absolutely no friction is not good. It should have friction. It should be something you have to put a lot of time into to actually achieve, one or more ults of the same class. And honestly, the easiest way for WoW to do it is to simply make, because I think ults are very healthy. Playing new classes is very healthy for the game. But playing copies of one class, like if you can get 2,000, like 3,000 rated on a character, you can obviously get 3,000 rated on the same character, on a copy of the same character. Like let's say you're a 3K rated DH. You're obviously capable of getting 3K on another character. That isn't, but that has a very big impact on the actual ladder itself, because now everyone's got to play that character that is effectively 3K rated, but they're playing at whatever rating they start at. Yeah. I think playing on different classes. I think the game should have very low friction for playing, like to re-roll a new spec, a new class. Should be the same system if you like decide to make a new character, a new old. But I think if you're making a copy of the same character, it should have a lot of friction. It should be like one of those things where like you can do it, but you will not get the benefit of catch up, or it'll be much harder to get catch up. I think the same is true of probably PvE too, but I guess in PvE the problems don't really exist as much. Oh wait, I got healed. I thought it was dead. I thought it was cooked, man. Oh, I am cooked. Fuck. I like reforging too. I didn't mind upgrading gear. I guess they have that still on PvE. Just on PvP they don't. I wonder why they don't do PvP upgrading. But like just I don't know. Surprised. PvP doesn't have much customization nowadays. I mean I don't know. It has to be PvP specific upgrades. Maybe not tied to rating even, or maybe tied to very like moderate rating. I don't know. I think a lot of this stuff was just kind of pushed for by the kind of like very vocal. I mean, I guess the thing is there are certain things that the players will never push for, and they don't even ask PvP. Like, so for example, if they went to a PvE play and they said to them, "Hey, what if we make gearing instant?" I think every single PvE player would be like, "Fuck yeah, let's do it. That sounds great." They don't ask them that question because it's a fucking dumb question, right? Like people will sometimes just always agree to shit. If it sounds good, like what if we just gave you 1 million gold right now? Like, obviously they're going to say, yes, that's great, right? But the reality is it would have a negative impact on the economy to do that. Like the in-game economy, that is. I mean, there are certain things that people always do. It sounds like it's in their best interest. Players aren't going to think about what's best for the game and for their long-term enjoyment. Players are about like short-term satisfaction, not thinking about how they'll feel about that change in a certain amount of time. That we aren't built that way. That's what their job is. That's what dev's job is. So it's super interesting that PvP somehow managed to get those changes through. Have you ever tried Evoker? I have not. Most likely sold 420. Actually, I leveled one. I actually think, yeah, Ms. Evoker's, it's not leveled in the current expansion. Honestly, having looked at it more now, like the way it's kind of evolved, I actually think I'd enjoy it. Yeah, and that's people like push for. I mean, again, if you play other MMOs, like RuneScape's a perfect example of like the game is super grindy. Imagine if they just gave you all that shit and it was not grindy anymore. The game would kind of suck, right? It just takes away the dimension of the game. Not exactly ideal. But we might have to. I mean, I would definitely consider it. I've got no specific problem with trying Evoker out. Feral is the only thing that I actually feel strong. I have a strong hatred for Feral Druid, man. Not for other people playing. I have no problem with other players playing Feral. But my personal experience on Feral Druid, that is pure suffering. I think the last time I tried to play Feral, I ended up playing fucking Resto, and I hate Resto just about as much. You know, it was actually close. It's not even enjoyable. It's just not enjoyable for me. It's just like, it's a class that isn't for me. And I made peace with that in WoD. If I'm being actually Mop. I made peace with me not being a Feral in Mist of Pandaria. You know? Maybe I should play it in Classic to really get out of my system, to really make sure, revisit it, decide I don't like it. The PvP play is based on observation have replaced gear progression with rating. Most WoW PvP players, streamers hate when they have to put too much time into gear and they say on a PvP. I agree. Yep. I hear people's, but that's a very obvious, again, when players are faced with the option of having something easy, they will, people will always act in their own best interest. They don't think about the overall health of the game. That's not their job, and nor should they. Like, I wouldn't expect many players to decide that's a good choice or a bad choice. It's not. They're not paid to do that. Players are going to do what's best for them, individually, of course. Right? They're not thinking about like how your 20 ults affect a new player. They're going to think about, fuck yeah, I get to PvP more because I have more. I mean, one of the arguments I remember back in Shadowlands was like, they make gearing super easy for me, then I'll fill up the ladder with my characters, and they fucking did. And it was bad for the game, but they fucking did. They kind of did. Some of them just quit instantly, but yeah, complaining or something being difficult isn't bad inherently. You get banned from well, hang on a second. You're gonna get banned instantly? Most likely Soul 420 is going to get banned instantly. I want to... Vin, yeah. Well, me and Vin disagree on the gearing thing, and that's okay, by the way. Like, it's not a problem. Like, we can disagree, and I can be wrong, or he can be wrong. It doesn't matter. We can, like, having a disagreement doesn't change anything. It's just a disagreement. We lose. Yep. I know. I mean, look, I'm not saying that people kind of have a different opinion on stuff. And also, like, I can be respectful of, like, for example, Van having a different opinion to me, and that not changing, like, the way either one of us feels about it. I mean, I think the game has gotten too competitive at the cost of the fun. The, like, more players, like the game that's got, but I can see an argument for a full pro mode. Yeah, that BG was kind of rough. Well, I have no problem with the. Again, I don't actually think there's any issue currently with the pacing or like any, like, I don't have an issue with the gameplay generally. I don't think classes feel unfun to play.
Ebonblade, secure the portal. We will draw their main forces to us. Champions, find a way to thwart the jailer's plan.
I don't know. The games I played yesterday didn't feel super damp. There are worlds where like the games can feel dampeny and also not. You don't feel the dampening. Like you feel like you can always win. The only part that feels bad is like when you get to like say Shadowlands style, where you're doing shit and you know you can't win. Like in Shadowlands, it almost got silly. People would press buttons and you know it. You knew it did not matter. You knew those buttons would come back up before you could do anything about it. I mean, Blizzard can 100% build a game, like, and they might, right? I think we're gonna see that question like kind of roughly answered as time goes on a little bit. I think we're gonna roughly see kind of what they decide to do. They can either decide to make gearing more important and make the individuality of your character more important, kind of like PvE, or they can try and find a way to optimize that same individuality through not gear, but through like maybe cosmetics or like some like find ways to. I guess it would have to be like a complete overhaul of the rating system. I don't know which is easier. Actually, I know which one's easier. It's definitely not easier it's definitely easy to make gearing the main thing. But Spec Pacific, yeah. I mean, that makes queues really difficult on low ults, which has a chilling effect as well. It's tough. What I mean, that already happens right now, basically, and people like really suffer. So at the start, if you play, let's say if you get rank 1 on shuffle, if you get rank 1 on shuffle, and then you go into the next season, your MMR is completely unworkable temporarily. So you'll be 1 rated, but you'll have to wait like 50-minute queues or infinite queues, maybe even. They might not even be MMR like games at that MMR.
You fight a battle you cannot win.
We will stop you, Sylvanus!
For Dragon, a fallen king without a throne. You
All right, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do a very, very like 10 minutes of sponsor stream, and then we'll stop today. Is the plan. Last part of it to go. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know. We'll see what they do. I think we'll see when they talk at Gamescom, like what's happening with that. Probably, hopefully, maybe they'll only give it 10 seconds. Maybe it'll be like 10 seconds of the whole announcement. Just as an aside, though, on the whole like gear versus skill argument, I think to a new player, having like something very definitive to progress, like your gear, feels better than getting confronted and beaten down by your lack of ability, as the current system does. Well, they didn't really do much in the announcement for next patch. It was very, very like they didn't put a whole bunch into it. But look, they probably have something in store for it. I think that's what it needs. It doesn't actually need. They've done a good job balancing. It just needs something to do with the overall system, like the overarching, like Honor, Conquest, whatever system. Maybe gearing, whatever they want to do. Maybe like rating, maybe rewards. Just the overarching, like not the actual like blitz or shuffle or 3 system, the like connecting like PvP system. No, I mean I think that's the thing though. I think the silence, I wouldn't be surprised if there's something big in store for it. The thing is, I would expect that, you know, they have a finite amount of dev time. Like, think about how big of a project BG Blitz actually was. Think about how big of a project that Solo Shuffle actually was, right? These are really big projects. They had a lot of balance questions, and like they had to think about how basically every map has been refactored for the group size, for the team sizing. There's lots and lots of interesting decisions that have gone into that. And again, the same is true for Shuffle. I think about like how dampening works, and how complicated the Q algorithm is, and all that kind of thing, and how they figure out rating. It's got to be very different as well. It's all done very intentionally. There's a lot of development that's gone into all of that. Now, next expansion, we're under the impression that they aren't going to announce one of those systems. That obviously frees them up to do some pretty badass stuff, hopefully, right? They still have the same dev team, but no longer are they working on... I would expect, you know, if you're threes, for example, if you're interested in threes, they probably have more space to do something sick with, not necessarily threes, but like the system as a whole. So I think, you know, it's got to be a good thing. I feel like thinking back a little bit, it's always been the seasons they announced, or the expansions that they announced systems that did the worst. Like MoP didn't have any new systems, but Kata did. Kata PvP was not really highly regarded. It wasn't held in high regard. I think the same has been true of both. Like, even though I don't think they've been bad, but I think War Within and Dragonflight don't like. I doubt they are many people's favorite PvP expansions. I don't see abilities. Maybe. I mean, I think part of what they've been trying to do with damn, we're getting beaten on this one too, man. There's 3 up top. We got 2 of us. It's not going to work very well. It's going to have to be a mid angle because it can't be anywhere else. I mean, they could put in... I'm trying to think of like a system would work, man. Maybe if you fight someone's ult, you can mark around them and it kills their character off. So you can slowly get rid of people's ults over time. Your character isn't that individual anyway, so you may as well be able to kill them forever. Paladin doesn't fucking bubble in your shuffle. He's fucking mark around them. Well, this is again just a lobby where it feels like we have really low impact. I don't. My role is to try and team fight. I think is DH in this map for the most part, and it doesn't really feel like we're. I mean, we have. I don't think healing's the issue. It doesn't seem. It's close though. I mean, it's still winnable. It's pretty unlikely, but maybe it's winnable. It's off cut for DH. Is it? DH don't have healing, and they're melee class. Is that something that? I mean, maybe it is. I would have thought DH would be a good thing to have in the. They're fast. But I would have thought that for the team fight, AoE MS is pretty nice. And also they kind of need healing, right? I mean, I would say that in general, this map has been predominantly decided by off-cards where I've basically been going because they've not been doing much at lava. We're primarily, well, I want to say we're primarily doing it, but hey, we got our. We're both just trying to survive long enough. No, not the coil out. Oh, we got it anyway. I mean, it's got to be meta we lose. If their best strategy is to send the whole team mid. We need this card too, though. And this guy's getting it for free if I don't try. I'm cooked. Believe it or not, we actually did steal one of them, but they will win with lava. Which is in like nowish. It wasn't a bad game in the end. I don't understand exactly where we lost this. Like, our healer didn't die a single time. But our team definitely was getting relatively farmed. Wait. Where'd the stuff respawn? These Valk. Oh, they actually are active. Oh, well, we got it. We fucking did it. We're done with this place. Bro, we've done this place quite a bit. Well, I think I put the most effort into this one. I think it's like my... I want to say like 5th or 6th mount. I actually really like the way this one looks. Yeah, I mean, that honestly helps a lot because that was a really annoying one to do. All right, so we're at the end of the stream basically. I'm gonna do one really, really small thing before I go. We're gonna do like the last. I have like 5 minutes of this to do, I believe, like literally 5 minutes. Sorry, give me 1 second. Weirdly enough, I actually think we did kind of do enough, but I don't know if I trust. It says I did enough, but I don't know if I trust that it was correct in saying that. So just in case, I'm going to play a few minutes more just to be sure. All right, this is Marvel Strike Force. We're just doing like the tiniest bit. If you would like to support the stream, and again, it would mean a lot, especially if someone could download Marvel Strike Force on my behalf. We need to get even just like one or two people getting to level 2 in Marvel Strike Force would be a huge help. The command to do that is !Marvel. Brings up this. You can also play other games to support the stream as well if you've already played Marvel Strike Force for a different streamer or myself. It'll download on. It'll basically log in with your Twitch account. It'll make me look really good. It'll give me options in the future, hopefully. So if you would consider doing that, it would mean a lot. If you've got 10 minutes or so, it would mean a lot. And again, there are like 16 other games you can play. If you're not that one, there are 16 other ones that are a part of it as well, including PC ones and mobile ones. Marvel Strike Force is mobile only. A few things on Marvel Strike Force. I'm going to say this just one time. We'll just do a teeny bit more, and then we're going to try and stop on time at about 11 for me. Marvel Strike Force is a mobile squad RPG that allows you to battle with your favorite team of superheroes and supervillains in a fight to save the universe against threats like Doctor Doom and Apocalypse. Your goal is to power up your characters to complete missions, unlock gear and other resources, and beat other players in PvP modes such as Alliance War and Real-Time Arena. You recruit both villains and heroes from across the multiverse, including Iron Man, Wolverine, Venom, and many more. From there, power up your characters, take on modes like Campaigns, Arena, and Blitz. If you're a new player, you can unlock up to 17 total characters in the first 30 days, including Spider-Man, Deadpool, Thor, Captain America, and more favorites. There are new ways to battle with your roster released regularly. The meta is always evolving. Along with Campaigns, Blitz, and Arena, there's also Alliance War, a massive weekly Alliance battle, raids, and Cosmic Crucible, where you go head-to-head against other players in a tournament. Easiest way to level up if you do plan to go further. By the way, if you get any amount, it's a huge help for me. But most efficient way to level up is to just do daily missions. But in this case, considering we're at the point now where we're kind of at the end of the stream, end of the sponsored stuff, I want to try and see how far I can go on my campaign and then probably call it there. Because I think we should have enough done to be able to do this. We should have. I've already leveling up and gearing my characters. Actually leveled up from that. Okay, we're gonna try and get to over here. I guess I really want to get to the point where things are actually like they're kind of difficult for me, but we might be over geared for our level because of how much the daily stuff does for you. Yeah, that was Aaron, so we have to stop in just a second. Do one more? Do one more. Okay, she has some health. Wait a second. They're not really holding us back, but they just take a lot of damn, I guess, because there's 3 stages to this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we just went even without them getting to multiple stages. And we just 3-star it by doing it. Area secured. Okay, so you can just win early. All right, that concludes our sponsored stream for Marvel Strike Force. Again, if you'd like to support the stream and you've got a little time over the next, I think this is active for another 3 days or so. Let me see. This is active for 4 days and 3 hours. So if you've got any time over the next 4 days and you think about me and you'd like to support, !Marvel will be active. And you can play any of the 16 games that are on there as well. And they all support. Thank you for watching that, guys. I'm going to change it back. And I'll thank you guys for watching as well. All right, we should be back in the WoW section now. Thank you guys very, very much for watching today. Before I go, I'd like to thank Axiom for the 25-month resub, Anonymous for the sub to Most Likely Soul 420, who's probably banned from Pirates chat at this point. Root for the 40-month resub, Ven for the 119-month resub, Non for the 4-month resub, Anonymous the gifted sub to I Need a Bag of Cookies. 2 different subs. Thank you very much, that Anonymous. Salty for the 39-month resub. Thunder for the 44-month resub. Diva for 10 gifted subs. Chuck for the host. All of you guys for watching today. I'll be on as early as I can tonight. Good night, guys. I assume... Okay, Ven's streaming. Actually, no, let's host Wagwan, because he's probably playing Death Knight stuff. Looks like he's playing... Yeah, he's playing Death Knight stuff. We'll host Wagwan. Thanks for watching, guys. I will talk to you guys a little later on today. Good night, guys.